Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Hello, Chris. You're gonna need to do me a favor. You need to clock me. Gonna need you to start the stopwatch, and um, after like 7 minutes, I'll be like,
Romeo 3476 at
you
latest
know,
47.
what was it called? Like a sector
So then
time
where
kind of
that spot?
deal, where I need to know how fast it was, but I'm gonna keep going. This is gonna take like 22 minutes just for one lap.
Just on Grove Street, Co. 4.
The Grove Street 31 is code for.
So just that you know. Yes. There we go. That's gonna be better. Okay. You're gonna be pressing start on go. You ready? Gonna count down from 3. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. That was horrible.
Can I get a unit over to the Alta Street construction site with the crane is only someone was climbing the ladder with somebody that fell off.
We have to say thanks to Molly for making this happen.
Hey, firm, we have eyes on the 47 in the middle of the road here on Vespucci and Alta.
10-4.
Individual's wearing a hard hat. I think this is your person.
I don't know. I need to not go full speed there.
No, fam. I'm just going with the other 47. I'll swing by and check out if there is foul play.
Yeah, I keep reaching out to shift 3 people because they're actually around, and interested in RPing with me, so that's always nice.
Foxtrot 50, 1038 southbound Power Street with the black and color.
I don't know why you're doing this, local. Just stay where you are. I got my lights on. So much time. So much time. So this track goes pretty much everywhere outside of Polito.
Send for EMS.
We got a 47 on Vespucci Boulevard. He's been injured from fall. Construction site.
10-4. If we're currently at a 47 up in the county right now, if their injuries aren't severe, you might have to transport them to the hospital and have them see Nancy.
10 for.
The first part I'm pretty okay with on where to go. It's the second part where I have the issue. Also, I'm not quite sure. So apparently you can cut wherever you want. So I also need to figure that one out. And that was horrible because, yeah, Lord of Mercy, that was your fault. Sending it. I saw that car. Good morning. Hello. There's a stone. Ugh. Whoop whoop.
Jackson 4, 1041, active dispatch on read. I can't cut there so hard. Fuck. It won't be the last mistake, I can tell you that much.
Take off 9123 with 4770.
Oh, I can cut here so hard. Sonic.
Monaco 7, 1042.
Good day. Good day. Bye.
The sirens do nothing. I don't know why I was cutting there. Yes, sir, or ma'am, or you. But this is just practice. I need to learn the track. I want to make Lady Hope proud. I don't know why locals trying to kill me. I feel offended. Now we're gonna go into the favorite part. My favorite part. That was horrible. Lost all the speed. Why? Why?
I'm
Why?
going after the Burger King man.
Careful, he looks creepy.
Well, that was such a fucked hard. Okay. Already 2 mistakes.
I have no eyes on the Burger
So this is the third time I'm driving this track. The first one was me following Ashford. The second time was she following me. And now I'm on my own.
Y'all be safe, y'all.
Alright.
Good night, y'all.
Yeah, I saw that coming because I braked.
Oh, just be advised, eyeballs out for a man that looking like a goddamn Burger King or whatever the hell.
I need to turn on the sirens for that local to stay. Anyways, let's focus up again. Less talking, more driving.
10-4.
Foxtrot 15, 1038 southbound on Power Street, code 4, one warning issue.
Excuse me. It's a nasty bump in the corner. Okay, that was... I don't know why I did use the brake there, and it was not necessary. Okay, Chris. That's not the line I wanted to take. I was not watching for the bump. I was talking to Chris. Chris, you need to be ready soonish for the split time. Okay, split time coming up in 3, 2, 1, now.
Dispatch 3, Gucci 66, 76 to 47, 268.
That looks like a news. Bring me a 34 will come back you up. That seems indication what the is going to be.
That's not a good local. Oh, why did I take? I just go straight. Oh my fucking god! Sorry. Sliding like crazy. I fucking saw you go local.
Jackson, could you cycle your siren? Alright, you good.
Ooh. Ay. Okay, now this is the complicated part. No, not here.
Dispatch. Rigucci 647 4 back in service.
Dispatch mark CR 53 1072, mate.
Copy.
Chris, can you skip, please? I bounced too hard. Thank you. no. Okay. You almost made it. Okay. Last time I flew out of the window here. What is this? Hello? Yeah, I saw that from a mile away that it's not gonna happen. You can have some unfortunate locals. Okay, Chris, we're almost done. Three. Oh, local, please. And done. Bye. Having good runs. That's the first, like, solo. 21:35 in the first, with 3 major mistakes. Okay, yeah, that's a good time. We're in VR. That's VR. Let's take a sip, sippy sip. Then we're gonna do that again. If I remember right, it wasn't the... No, I think the best ones were 20 something. 2040, 2050. What time do we need to run? I don't think we need a specific time. I think we just need a good run. Yeah, hello everybody. Molly on Ashford helped me out here, doing me big favors. And we're the splits. Okay, let's do this again. Feeling good. Oh, 19 fuel.
34, 1042. Have a good night. Stay safe, y'all.
Good night.
Thank you, reserves.
So no fuck up should be great. Yeah, I want to say there's a 20 time 100% in there. Chris, if you could do a shout out for Comrade Molly. That would be lovely. So because we have Santi on the server and we have the job fair, probably gonna do one more run and then we're gonna do a VT real quick. That's Ashford. Heather Ashford. Yes. Shift 3 Sergeant. She might be even going for Lieutenant. I'm not sure about that one. Coyote, what's up? Crash now, please. Also, I don't know why I'm going this way, and it's because of the track. Okay. Buffalo is so much better to drive than the Scout. It is insane. Okay. Music. Oh, here. Okay. I'm ready, Chris. Are you ready? How do you remember such a long track? Psh, easy. It's easy. No, it's not that easy, but you know. I've been watching others doing it, so it helps. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. It's not an ideal start because of locals. I should not be talking. Let's have like 20 frames. Isn't Squiddy Luke? Or am I wrong? What if there's a bump here? Ah, there you go. Oh, wow. Can we stay in the middle this time? Don't read and drive? Fuck. Okay, I won't read. Excuse me, coming through. Future speed deputy. That was still too slow. No. I need to take the inside. I need to take the inside.
Gunshots across from Zona.
Golf 9176.
Pick up 9123.
Fusillade on the scene.
Dispatch
A
3
white and
Send it.
we got a white Fusillade and repents to return.
Oh, are we going through the Espino's lore?
Cuban
Funny.
area.
Yeah, we have an active 80 with the individuals from the scene of the shooting. It's a gray and color Fusillade driver is carrying an
Don't
injured
bonk.
individual in the front seat. Our North Burton cutting across the green. Need a 77. Pronto
1
BCB.
on route.
From we are West Rockford or Boulevard de Paris. BCB. Gray, dark gray Fusillade. Driver wearing black. The injured individual on his arms is wearing a tan shirt. Last known westbound on Boulevard de Paris. We're going to return to the scene and clear the original vehicle.
I don't know if the cut is proper there. There's a cut going left right here. 100%. I need to find that one.
Collecting evidence on the scene.
He didn't give a fuck. Wide. We need to go wide. Didn't go wide.
south side of the beach. If you're an injured person.
Are you responding to that?
This is dispatch. I was just calling you that.
Okay. You crashed into the other local. What is this?
Dispatch.
I'm not sure if I probably should turn off the lights up
47
here.
on the beach.
Know what they're wearing when you get there.
Okay, it's not. It's definitely not helping. Go now.
Foxtrot 50, 10-8. I'm around the corner from the 1047.
If you were listening earlier, there was a gray Fusillade that fled the 71s carrying an injured person. So if you see a gray Fusillade, just be aware.
We get
Copy.
52 down to the beach station nearby until it's code 4.
Foxtrot 50 is 23, there's no Fusillade inside.
Oh God. Okay, no fuck up this time, please. Okay, I did not expect that fuck up. Madre mio, figlio di fucking puttana. Also, I never cut that corner because there would be a fucking cone.
Were there 71s at the hospital?
Thank you for empty bed. It's gonna boost
Copy,
my
the
morale.
47's stating that it was at the hospital, so it's linked.
Do you have an ID on the 47?
Unsure. EMS are currently working with it right now.
Like,
I've got blood samples from the shooting location and a bullet casing.
Copy.
Rocher, Rocher, Rocher! Please. I knew I was too fast. And then I fucking turned and braked and the car would... Okay. Almost done with the first part. It was horrible. It was also horrible. Okay, second part. We need to get good second part. Chris, watch out. In time. I brake before the jump. Holy breakage.
Status on the 47th beach.
Have we already got a report of the 71 at Mount Zona?
I believe we do have one, yes.
Hopefully, yeah. Levi, if you just want to pop his statement on the back end of that one.
Report 12640.
Thank you.
Whoa! That's not how you take a corner. Sorry, buddy. Oh, this is a banger. Can I take a left? Technically. I don't know why I was braking so hard. It's unnecessary. Don't. Oh, I'm turning on fucking bounces. Okay, that was not fast. Yeah, don't take those. Fucking bump! Better have just taken it slow because of that bump. Thank you, car. I think it's not faster. I think I can just take the normal road. Oh, dear lordy. Why did you try to kill me, local? Ooh, almost clipped the post. Oh, God. Yeah, I saw that happening. I was way too fast. No, not yet. No. Not taking it wide. Okay. In time. $22.02, yeah, with going out of the windshield and all the mistakes. So 21:30. What was the sector time? 12:56, and then we had 13. So I lost 29 seconds on the first half. See where the second half was. Yeah. His driving skills have improved over the last 2 years. I've been racing a lot. What they push in his time in No Pixel? Yeah, I was part of the racing crew Yokai and a lawyer. That was my main thing. Let's see what oh. Hey Bush, I'm going to add you to Master Dog for the mountain stuff. I put you down as a witness so I can add what you saw. Yeah, do you. Great. Good morning. Hoping I might be able to do a ride along with you today. I'm going to be meeting with Tolu this morning. Then after that, maybe we could ride along. Okay. I'm going to be running it back for the last time. I'm not doing VT. I think I want to get a clean run. Okay, where is the old school stuff? Okay. Cadets texting an FTO for ride-alongs? No, that's that was my lawyer. Meaning Bear can get an FTO. It's just gonna be like an hour, so I need to do the job fair. When is the job fair? That would be was that in the FTO chat? I saw that somewhere. PD chat? Yes. So 1 p.m. Eastern. Oh, that's in 2 hours. Two hours, not 5. Confirm. Your shift. Yeah, that's 2 hours. Yeah. Okay. Let's give it another try, Chris. I'm not gonna be talking. I'm not gonna be reading chat. No memes, please. Okay. Hype. Time doesn't matter. It needs to be a good, clean run. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Dispatch to James 10 631.
Okay, James 10, welcome aboard.
Motherfucker.
Yo, what's happening, yo? What's going on in the city right now?
Hey,
Whole lot of weirdness. There's a man running around with a crown on, looking like a goddamn Burger King, kidnapping people, shooting them up, throwing them off a crane, allegedly. Is it wrong? Low.
Copy that.
Lots of time there.
Dispatch 3 Gucci 66. We're 23 at 37 on North Rockford Drive. Hopefully.
Copy,
3 Gucci 66.
Packages I saw.
I need to turn off the lights sometimes.
Gray mechanics van leaving the areas. If you go for packages, watch out for them.
Whew.
Dispatch 3 Gucci 66. We've got two individuals hanging around the area.
Motherfucker.
Spotted North Rockford Drive. One individual has a black jacket on.
Grace, first sector
black,
coming
black
up.
bandana, black flat cap. The other's wearing kind of like a hippie hoodie with a baseball cap facing forwards, yellow.
No.
There's a big beard as well. Approaching green shirt, red top. We've got a 77 available. Yeah, I can be there.
Danny, he's pointing at us. He just gave us the finger. I got a photo of it.
Get a photo of the hand up.
Yeah, I did. He gave us the finger before he did it.
There's some guy parked on the roof, you see him?
Motherfucker. I mean, I was fucked twice. Back into the rhythm here. What's with the missiles right now?
Keeps looking up here. He definitely gave us the finger before he did that handle.
DJ, do you think you can position yourself in a different
Concentrate.
location with clear view of these guys? See if you can get a photo from your perspective. We might leave the area.
I could try. Where y'all at?
They're, you know where the old haze is? On North Rockford. North Rockford and Boulevard. They're on like the upper level of that. Kind of,
Why
old
did you mean
mechanic
us?
shop.
Yeah, I can try. I can try. Okay. Give me a moment to get over there. You just looking for me to do some recon, try and get pictures?
Yeah, so we're in the car park, and I'm not sure, but Robin's pretty sure that they've seen us. So I'm just wondering, like, if maybe get like a different angle on them, and we'll leave the area, you know.
I mean, I'm in Shamu right now. I'm not sure how unnoticeable I can be. Okay.
There's a guy on the roof in a tuber egg and he's wearing a red suit. Above us.
Hey, yay, yay.
You need backup, Robin?
Are we all good?
You want pictures? Not sure.
Yeah, just so we're gonna leave the area code free, and then if you just keep an eye on them and see if they like, cause we're reasonably sure that for whatever reason they know we're here. So if you
He
can
put
approach
me
it
out.
more incognito, then that'd be good.
Alright, I'll try and...
It was such a good run. It was such a good fucking run! Even with the mistakes.
Yeah, so we're in this parking garage, which is much better to go there.
Were y'all in the parking garage next to the bank?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, parking garage.
Yes, you'd want to be like kind of like west-northwest of North Rockford. Somewhere
Okay,
up
we
the road.
just left code 3. Did they move?
I think I'm at a bad angle. I think I have to go to the other side. I have to go to the Bay City side, don't I?
Yeah, I don't know if there's any like roofs around that gas station, clothing store area.
I know for certain there's like good roofs built on it. I have a mobile building parking lot, old days.
Fuck you, Vagos. In time.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get anything productive around that.
$21.32. Didn't we have that before? 35. That was with the flip and all. I mean, there's definitely a half a minute somewhere.
Do you want me to try and continue to see if I can get something, or?
It's entirely up to you. We're gonna try as well, but
Also, didn't know there's a VR up here.
80's leaving the area. Is that anything familiar?
no, we didn't see any vehicles.
You've got that easy though, I'd say. I mean, that's the third time I'm pushing for time, so should get there somewhere. So the flip costs us 3 seconds. Yeah, but you're losing all the speed as well. So it's probably more.
What's your intentions here, brother?
Catch the bad people!
I'm gonna get a photo of a handoff.
There's only BT, but
I
I'm
don't
shift
want
1. Probably Casey in shift 3, or who was it? Yeah, their times aren't on.
I think they're still there. Yeah, they're still there.
I thought there was somebody with a 20.
One of them looks like he's smoking something.
If I could clear one of y'all for UC, I would, but we need a sergeant to do that.
No, it's fine. We'll do light on patrol for that stuff anyway.
Copy that. That'd be the most effective way to.
What?
navigate.
Wow. What did
Unless Robin can point us to the exact.
What
person
did
who got
Robin
a photo
get?
with a handoff,
The one in the
pull
black.
up on him.
Eleanor?
Oh, okay. And you have a photo? I mean, we can just pull up on him.
Yeah.
Did you get a photo of a handoff, Robin, or just like?
Yeah,
she said
handoff.
she got a. Yeah, she said she had a.
2119?
She said that like 10 minutes ago.
22.
Alright, Sierra 5310, do you need me?
Well, I'm not
We're
quite
gonna
sure if they're
get a
accurate.
handoff,
Go ahead and
that Robin got
call.
a photo of. Robin, I'm going into the,
2217.
I'm going into the scene.
They're
right
actually.
now. Can you guide me to this fool?
He's standing there like backs to the wall near the road.
Past them, yeah. But on the other
Yeah,
side,
he's
it's the car. It's like the upper
To your
level
right?
of haze as you're driving down.
Are you
Yeah,
in
I think so too.
J01?
So there, I'm losing a lot of speed in
To
Grapeseed,
your right, there's 2 people
on the
in there.
main
There's that
street.
wall in that little cafe area.
Gotcha.
and there's some lines
Black
where I
shirt,
had
black
locals
cap.
in a way.
Pull up with me.
I mean, if I get a 2130, it's not bad.
Oh, the one walking away. Yeah.
Yeah, the one walking away.
Maybe Somebody burger shot. Maybe they're taxis with people doing drugs.
Snitch, yo, I think it was Fat Tony. But like, yeah. But either way, I just
Hello,
I got out of
hello.
there. Okay, cool.
How are we doing
It's all
today?
good, yo. Love you too. Have a good one, motherfucker.
It is.
See you later, yo.
What's
Bye.
going on,
What,
Officer
motherfucker?
Bush there? There's deputy. Is this still deputy?
It's still deputy.
You
But,
seem like a man of prowess that's gonna move up, and soon I won't be mistakenly calling you.
What happened to your eye,
officer?
G?
You will be officer.
My eye.
Yeah.
So I was in VR, and we have those suits where you feel stuff even though you're in VR.
Oh
you know?
shit.
Yeah, it's like
That's fucking some crazy feedback, motherfucker. That's gotta be
absolutely,
expensive,
motherfucker.
yo.
I mean,
yeah.
you know, I think it's more like to, you know, don't do it ever again, and for sure not outside of VR kind of deal. It's a punishment. It's not something positive.
Well, yeah, I mean, you gotta simulate the pain so you don't do it again.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
I mean that's good. It is positive because you know what? You're
positive
still
reinforcement.
alive.
I am, and I feel
Yeah.
alive
Yeah,
until
and
my
you learn
stomach is
something
gonna
from
eat
it.
myself. That's why I'm here.
Oh,
I need
why is your
burgies.
stomach gonna eat yourself? That sounds like a strange, like are you a vacuum?
It's like
Is it a black hole?
Yeah, I got a what is Kirby? I got a Kirby there. You know, it's gonna suck up itself.
Oh damn, that little motherfucker can suck up everything, yo. You seen that little motherfucker? That little motherfucker go hard. So what you want, G?
3 burgers and 3 waters if possible.
All right, coming at you. I got the
2
burgers.
burgers, 2 waters.
No, three of
burgers.
them.
Oh, see, I pay really good attention.
Yeah, happens.
I gotta sign in 1 second.
Yo, we gotta legalize marijuana.
Talk to the mayor about it. I can't do much about that.
Yeah. Talking to the mayor about anything is like impossible. But and we just had that vote, and it was like nobody voted no. So like, yeah.
Well, that's something.
But I can't get high on 420 because I'm being a law-abiding citizen.
Well,
it's hard as fuck to stay a law-abiding citizen in Los Santos. You have no idea.
I mean, if you're lucky and you're getting a little traffic stop there, and you have to ride cop, you might even get away with a joint or 2.
Yeah, but see, if I don't get away with it, I have zero possibility of being able to open a dispensary.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know what I'm saying? So like, why risk it?
Yeah.
So like, I just don't get to engage in the holiday.
Well,
but out there on the streets, there's unlimited weed if you just look for it.
think about it. It's the rest of the world. It's not 420. It's 24. So it doesn't really.
That's not true.
Oh, it is.
That's a fake thing. That's not a real thing. Nobody actually puts the days before the date. All right. Why would you ever do that?
This is America.
Who wants to read
America.
3212 or 3112? You know what I'm saying?
That's just weird. That's weird.
Yeah. What are you gonna put where are you even gonna put the year at? You don't even know. You don't even know where to put. I guess you got to start with the year then, right?
Well, then it would be year, month, day, wouldn't it? Well, that's some sort of.
But you guys,
year,
that
day,
kind of
month
people.
is what you're saying, right?
Everything's backwards. They probably use like a base 10 measurement system. That makes way too much sense. Fuck that.
Why would I
Right.
want to do that? I'd rather math the fuck out of myself. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Listen,
That's right.
Smartphone stupid people. That's what I say. I say we go back to rolling down our windows because I mean, your shit breaks and then you can't even use your window after it.
Mm.
Yeah.
I mean, I measure things in paces and horse hands.
Okay.
Um.
Okay. Horses don't have hands, so what the fuck are you doing? That's like the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Well-
I think it's a term how many hand length a horse is.
Right. Anyways, you got
Because
customers.
But
I need to
horses
go
don't
back to
have
patrol.
hands.
Yes, but
Appreciate
you
you too.
do instead of a ruler,
Yo, we
genius.
appreciate you,
Bye,
motherfucker.
motherfucker.
Be easy, yo.
hats for a
I
bald
don't know
head.
why you would ever measure anything in horse
I need to
hands.
pick up Sati. What's up, Tree Star? How we doing? I'm looking at the cadet queue. There's nobody in queue. We're good. Chillin'. I woke up for the sprint race at 5 o'clock. Wasn't worth it. But, you know, I did.
Dispatch here 5376 to forum for this 37.
Yep, sir. 3 right here. Hey, you want the backup on that, Nova?
Yeah, find where they are.
Yeah, but I wasn't really watching. I was sleep listening.
Oh, never mind, looks like a penny.
Well, we probably need to go back to normal music.
Right.
Yeah, I think we've done it. There's like 4 drop-offs there, it looks like. Oh, never mind, got a taxi bomb in it.
Taxi's bombing.
Yeah, I just made a left standby. I got a taxi here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, he's running. Alright, gonna be westbound. No, correction, U-turn. He's going through the alleyways. Oh, behold, I think it's Marabunta. Because they only drive the fucking taxis. Northbound Strawberry, go get yourself a Buffalo Jasper.
Copy that.
Uh,
Yeah, I could
eastbound through
ask
Davis
Jasper
Hospital.
what his
Left,
time was.
Northbound Davis Avenue.
So how does it work with Sif's ride along? I'm just doing
Continuing
it.
northbound Little Bighorn.
If anybody asks, we're
It's
going to
going
be
all the way
talking about a
to
court
Integrity
case.
exit. Stand by. Braking left. Yep. He's going westbound Integrity. Full yellow taxi, the speedy one. Braking right, northbound Alta.
I'm probably just going to go up north again. So I'm in the fucking wrong lane.
Fully sending it northbound Alta.
Apparently I hit that.
Oh, he's hard 50. Hard 50 is near the vault.
Did he fly out?
He's managed to stay. No, he's managed to stay in. He's going behind the vault now. On Clinton. He's back out on Alta northbound. Now going in the hills.
Hello.
Copy that. I'm gonna try and push over there now.
Northbound Baytree Canyon.
Oh.
50'd again.
There you are.
Still northbound,
Okay, let's
northbound
go.
Baytree.
It's hard to find a shirt to fit underneath this vest.
Left.
What,
Going
just
off-road westbound
on a
on
shirt
Marlow
and not
now.
like
Westbound Marlow.
whatever that is.
It's a shirt.
It's a practical
Everything
shoes.
else was, yeah, I messed up. What was that?
He's going
Practical
left,
shoes that you're wearing here.
Yeah.
Like in the road that goes down the fucking lake off Marlow.
Like Vinewood.
Wanted to
Yeah,
try
like
to be
Vinewood. He's on the
as
lower
professional
road.
as possible.
You know, hugs the reservoir. He's
Yep.
continuing southbound.
Right. Okay. If anybody asks, we got a court case. We're talking about a court case.
All right. Yeah.
And if there's a cadet, I might have to
Gonna be
drop you off.
southbound Marlow.
Okay, that's fine.
Southbound like
I
Vinewood
need
again.
more. In like
And
90
on the
minutes,
upper
there
level.
is the chop
Going more
fair.
east or west?
East now, yeah, east.
Yeah, I was gonna go up to
Heading
that.
east on Lake Vinewood.
I could try and meet you on Marlow.
He's braking. I just pitted him.
I went up
Lord.
earlier
A
and
U-turn.
didn't realize
Now
that it was
westbound
set
on
at
Kimble
specific
Hill.
times. So I was like, okay, nobody's
Westbound
here.
Kimble Hill.
Yeah. There is specific time.
Fortunately for one of the EMS people,
I went straight over
know,
west. He's 50
they
again.
it looked like they kind of
Reversing.
fell.
Hello.
You
I
turn
helped
southbound
them.
Milton. Southbound on Milton.
Wow.
Hard 50
Nah,
again.
it's too late.
Oh,
It's
just
too late.
that up and-
Too late, too little.
What if I say sorry?
Pablo
What if I say
made me
I'm sorry?
sad.
What-
No, you're
what if-
good.
what-
It's
Braking right, westbound.
Pablo
I
made me
apologize.
sad.
Pablo,
Continuing
apologize.
westbound Eclipse.
Look at me, officer.
Braking left, southbound Rockford.
What do you mean? You're in best hands. Literally.
Well,
I don't know how he's not been ejected.
Yeah, I'm going to
I
hospital
continue
because he fell off. I think
southbound
he hit his head. So I'm going to
Yeah.
the hospital.
Okay, well, you can always,
Passing the courthouse, continuing southbound Rockford.
911 or
Well,
311 for
Braking
EMS.
left,
But I
eastbound
want to
on
walk.
Dorset.
I want to run because I really
Passing
haven't done anything.
hospital.
So I gotta walk. Bye.
Okay, goodbye.
Continuing east Dorset, right, south last of Eunice.
Well, that just
Passing
happened.
the Arcadius. Going over Peaceful,
Yeah, so
southbound.
why didn't they call EMS? I guess she wants to run.
Braking left. Going into Alta Car Park. Southbound Alta Car Park.
There's a lot going on in court
Looks like he's
today.
heading for the jump.
It's there.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
trying to
going for the
avoid
jump onto the
the
freeway.
1080 that is happening
He's on the
just in front
freeway,
of us.
southbound the
Oh,
Porter.
okay.
Southbound the Porter Freeway.
There's a PC hearing for a treason
He
case.
is not taking the Innocence exit.
Is that the Edgar one?
Yeah. Yep.
Continuing southbound the Porter.
Today at 2.
Opposite lanes.
10 seconds behind you.
Sup, Penny?
He looks like he is taking the.
Yeah, we finally got
Innocence
back
exit
to
now.
racing.
Yeah, it's in a
Line
couple of
left,
hours actually. Yeah.
Southbound of London. Left lane of travel. Opposite
And then the
lanes.
rest of the
Looping around
day and
towards
evening is
Maze Bank.
booked.
Eastbound on Davis. Continuing east
Yeah,
Davis.
so it's the
Passing
over and under
braking
of
going into Forum.
what's her name, Brentman showing up.
And then into the
Well,
canals.
anybody I've spoken to about the
sorry,
case
down
has
the
left
slip
and
road
said
that
she's
goes
not
out
going to
into the
show up.
canals. Flipping.
So I'm guessing
in the
it's kind
canals,
of
heading
maybe
northwest.
5% she'll show.
Continuing northwest
I
in the
was
canals,
debating on
Yes, you
reaching
can
out
change
to
something in there.
Lit to see if you know, he has any idea, but I don't want to open
tried
up
to go
that
in
can
the,
of worms and have him really
no.
try to get a hold of her.
Yeah,
No, please no.
So I'll just kind of
doing
leave it.
PBS now.
Copy that. We're headed
Either
westbound.
way,
He's gonna do it
I have
again,
a
he's gonna do
feeling
it again, he's
it's
gonna do it
gonna.
again.
U-turning.
They're gonna dismiss it. We have no they have no evidence.
Over.
He's
No
in the
physical
canals,
proof.
still in the canals.
And he's flipped.
Either,
He's flipped.
so-
He's flipped.
Flips as well.
He's back on his.
I'm gonna get
They
Yeah,
don't
I
have the
got-
incident. They
No,
don't have
water on.
anything. Yeah.
I got some
Yeah,
words for
Raptor.
the judge, probably.
Mhm.
It's like he's. What's the? There's a
Don't come in.
saying like it's not just not wanting to do the job. He's actually working hard for nothing to be happening,
running to
kind
the
of deal.
west.
And
Oh, yeah,
He's
definitely.
down, I'm gonna get your car.
Running west.
he's actively doing that.
Running back up to, I don't know, the exploding thing.
And technically, he should be, part of the community
I get
and,
out there.
give everybody a possibility. I
Yeah,
mean,
he can. He's going towards the water.
as you said, I'm suffering under the weight of a possible
Running-
30K charge.
Running toward the water now.
Yeah. the police
for you
department
guys.
should be covering. So you shouldn't have to worry about that either, because, you know, they didn't file it properly.
Yep. I'm trying to making aloo gobi, curry,
Continuing
spiced potatoes, and
southwest. We
cauliflower.
need mobile
Nice.
unit.
But
Foxtrot 50 is mobile.
yeah, so yeah, I talked with Justice Joy about it
Yeah,
for a little
drown.
while last night.
Continue
He
westbound.
was looking at it and
Yeah, he drowned.
he was like him hauling over it.
I mean, how wrong are we with
Alright,
the
one
motions?
suspect's drowned.
We're
Are you
not
got him,
wrong at all.
Jasper?
Yeah.
There we go.
You can't see it. Yeah, it's just on
And
the
I
thing
brought to
here.
his attention about
EMS
the what the name of the case file was, and I said, and my
need a
first
52 at the
motion
Marina
was
docks off
denied.
Sanctuary is
And
right
he
at the
just
end, pretty much.
he didn't say a whole lot. I don't think he was real happy. And I explained to him that you know, he already knew, but I explained because actually it was brought to my attention by others that a bar complaint had been filed.
Yeah, it seems I'm not the only one, so.
Yeah, apparently, from what I'm understanding, not very many people are happy with him. He's been a magistrate judge for a long time, so I'm guessing this is why.
I'm gonna go record
But
the
maybe
car
it's
and
time to
Jasper. Does he
just
smell like weed?
put him down to clerk for a little while.
Yeah, maybe, you know, find another occupation. Wouldn't be
Yeah,
bad.
especially it seems that people
I have
don't
a
like
feeling
him very
this is
much
not his
because he ends
taxi,
up in ICU all the time.
I guess we'll see.
I mean,
He's
he can
very
do a good
fragile.
job, and people don't
red and
like him,
white
but
shirt, camel pants.
they're just
Yeah.
different ways
I
he
was
could
just
have
at the
handled
hospital
stuff.
like
Even
20 minutes before
let's
you guys started
say
chasing the
he
massive
was in
price tag.
ICU, and when he wasn't, he just didn't find the time. But he could, you know, at least try and say like, okay, I'm really strapped in time. We might need to push
City's
this
also hosting a
case,
drag
and
strip thing or
I'm
whatever
going to
at
be
the
looking at
airport
these
on the calendar or whatever.
motions within 24
thing he's
to
hosting is
what was it,
Vein
9
Jail.
days.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go
he said
Boobies.
20. He said he even put a note on there, 24 to 72 hours, and I waited quite a few days before I asked him to look at it again, and then he just denies it and sets the date for the trial immediately, and then disappears.
Yeah, the plaintiff didn't even give their availability. That was the funny part.
Yeah, so it's like, okay, whatever. Yeah, but what he should have done as a responsible
When are you
person
gonna
has
throw
been
me
like,
in
you
the
know
car,
what, I'm not
Jasper? Can you
able
just
to
get thrown in a
do these
waterlogged vehicle?
cases because, you know, I'm in the ICU.
I can try and put you
So
in a
let me
waterlogged
recuse myself and get another judge on it.
Yeah, or get an assistant at least, and
Yeah.
you know, have them relay, hey, this is important, do this. Okay, welcome to the county.
I'm coming to you now.
You're usually not up here, I'm guessing.
I come up here now and
Throw me
then.
in the field if there's anything in the glove box.
You know who the Do Burgers are?
Yes.
I think, yeah, and Bach, all those guys.
I do not know Buck.
No, Flywheels.
Yes.
Yeah, the Flywheels guys.
Okay.
I had a big case that I was working on, a really big case. It was against Bloom, and there was no way we were going to lose, and I was so mad. Ross, I spent 20 plus hours working on this case, getting all the information, everything together, had it all done, had everything ready, my questions, openings, closings, so we could get it up on the docket. And Rosa decided to take it away from me and give it to the FIB. Because it was such a strong case. And guess what the FIB did?
Nothing.
Yeah, they dropped it.
That's
They reached out to one of the guys once to have them come in and do an interview. And then they, since then, the guys keep calling me, and I'm like, it's out of my hands. I cannot do anything with it. It was taken away from me. I can't do anything. I'm sorry. Now, I haven't been up in this area. in the wilds.
Well, that's usually where Roman is. And we had encounters with territorial and aggressive mountain lions lately, so
Oh wow.
you might want to stay in the car.
Yeah.
Trying to find him. I see birds. That's not helpful. Oh. There he is.
Your dog.
Oh, he's right here. Hello.
Hello.
How's the murder kitty family? Any encounters?
Not quiet for the past 2 days.
Okay, that's good, I guess. Yeah, the rangers are all, radioactive mountain lions, wee, and stuff. So that's Kitty.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
But they followed up with me yesterday, and I told them it's been pretty chill.
Yeah, I gave them your information because told me. Anyways, just checking in on you.
Yep, everything's solid.
I don't think there's gonna be a meeting, but there's the job fair in an hour on Sandy Airfield.
Yeah, the shift 2 job fair, right?
Shift 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right.
We're in
shift
shift
2 was
1.
earlier.
Yeah, I wouldn't be here for shift 2.
Yeah. All right. We'll probably get there about maybe halfway.
Okay.
Or actually, maybe at the start, but yeah, I'll probably see you up there.
I don't know if who's in charge. I think Nash is paid for everything in the last one. So there's that.
I think we just show up and enjoy the fair, walk around the booths.
Yeah, it's just government. So you want to become a cop?
No, it's still interesting to talk about the department stuff.
But look, I'm an FDO now. I can teach you.
Oh yeah, you got the special patch.
Mm-hmm. I can wear short sleeves. Yay!
That's
the only reason why I'm doing it. Okay, that's a lie. But I can't really say, hey.
Interviews at the.
Yeah, I did for shift 3, but not only for like half an hour. Then I had to go into VR, drive fast cars for speed. For some reason, I feel like I want to, be part of speed. But
they seemed high speed, low drag when I went to their building the other day.
Yeah, but sometimes I'm a real lemon, Sorry.
Well, it's all about taking time with it.
Yeah. I'll be fine, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I don't want to hold you up any longer. Good luck. If you see them, and you can reach the car.
I'm sprinting.
Yeah, and I'm one right away, and try to be up here.
All right, bye, deputy.
Have a good one.
Dispatch, 2 James 10 is gonna be around.
Sorry, I'm doing my community outreach.
Appreciate you, dispatch.
That's always good.
Yes. It helps that people actually know who you are.
Black Fusilier,
because
delivery that was right in front of
it's kind of it's important not just to be oh god, this car a cog somewhere in the machinery. So I need to call DJ real quick.
No, I'm pretty sure this guy sounds like some guy we had an issue with the other day. I think tried to kill Zach Dawson or something. He sounds pretty damn similar, but I don't know if you had any idea or anything on.
Okay. Oh, you're going to jail either way.
Damn.
What just
Unfortunate for him,
happened?
I guess.
Did he insta hang up? Didn't it work? Oh, I put that in there.
You're good. Peace out. Yeah, yep. Yo, what's happening?
Hey, DJ's Bush. I got a
What's
question
up, Bush?
for
What's
you.
happening, boy?
Well, I spent some time in a VR driving a Buffalo during, your speed track. What's your time? What
22,
time?
22:01 was my time.
Okay, so 22
Officially.
flat. Okay,
Yeah,
well, what is
22
your
flat
best?
was my time. 21:20.
21:20. Okay, I'm
Yep.
gunning for 21:20 then.
Yep.
Hey, perfect. Well, it's sometimes I'm just happy that I'm not dying when I'm doing the track, but
Hey, keep running it, brother. Keep running the damn thing, man.
yeah, I'm getting there. Got a couple of good times, I believe. So
Okay. Look, if you're doing good, you hit 22 flat, you're doing good. You do like 20, if you do like 21, anything below 21:45, you're doing really good.
okay, I might have gotten a 21:32 and a 21:35.
Yeah, then you're doing. Yeah, you're fine. And you're doing immaculate.
Okay, I'm gonna be pushing more because
All right, brother.
impressing people. No, it's so much fun.
Yeah, do you think, brother?
Well, yeah, if you ever gonna go for a practice session and you need people, let me know.
Okay, I will.
Okay, perfect.
I will do that. Yes, sir. Thank you for the call, man. I'm gonna catch
You have a good one. Bye.
All right, brother. Peace out.
Okay. I don't know why my phone is so quiet.
It's quiet.
Yeah,
At least it's not messing up. Like, it doesn't have glue like it all. A lot of the phones had glue yesterday.
Can I turn up my volume on the phone? Maybe not. Oh, do I have buttons on my phone? I don't. Modern technology. It's great.
Maybe it was just the way they were talking.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, so that was me.
Because you sounded fine when I...
It took me a while to fucking get his name.
No, we texted.
But this is like the 4th or the 5th, and he's the 15th. So I put that picture in. Fucking funny.
Morning, Arrow.
There was a package delivered right across the street from you.
So yeah, I'm usually
This is a
just
minute ago,
patrolling
though,
up
so
here until the city burns. And since I got you with me, I'm trying not to go where people gonna shoot us.
I'd just stay in the car. Hide.
Yeah. Do you want me to write down some questions for Harvey? I started, trying to write down some questions for me when I would be on the stand. Because technically all we need from Harvey is just why he was late 15 minutes after I called him and if he heard that I gave him the charges or not.
Yeah, I talked with... Actually, Joy was very helpful last night. It was rather interesting. But, because I was talking to him about, Harvey lit, and he said, oh, Harvey shouldn't have even been... He shouldn't have even put himself on as a...
Yes.
Mission row
Yeah,
195.
and so
Copy that.
basically I need to
Put the
stay
Buffalo
away
away,
from any interaction that he had with her. So I can't talk about what he spoke about with her. But I can
Yes.
speak about times, and I can speak about what you said to him and what he said to you.
Yes, that
And
was
then,
my
yeah.
plan. I didn't I didn't want any interactions with her outside of me calling her if that's even needed.
Right.
And the problem is, let's say there's a cross about Like, you ask me, did you call her? And the cross is, well, where did you get the number from? I'm gonna have some issues with the. It's still gonna be under investigation, so I don't even know how the judge
Hey, PD from
wants to
EMS.
handle this.
Some guy
Right.
just dropped some white
So,
powder into the hospital. It's in a bag.
especially since we won't have
It was like some
Martin
Mexican
there.
guy wearing some bets.
Because if
Yes.
Martin there, he could say how you got them.
I mean, technically, it's in the report, you know. I can
But
say that,
we
but we don't have to
a
report
report,
yet.
right? And that's the other thing. They have no case. They have no report. It's going to be based on he say, she say. She say. Seashells on the seashore, yeah.
Uh-huh.
So, are they... And more often than not, they're going to believe the police officer.
But I'm corrupt, you know.
Yeah. Everybody's corrupt according to certain people. From
How
what
is
I've been
everybody,
hearing.
chat? Having a good Saturday?
Except those that are corrupt. But I've been told to keep an open mind, and I'm like, okay, well, when you have people coming to you telling you about what's being done to them, very hard to have an open mind.
Yep.
Though we had a big win, well, defense did. I don't know if you know who Meredith is, but she's a defense attorney that I like, and I think she has a lot of potential. And I don't know if you know about the Garen Lupo case.
Nope.
Cocaine, which was dropped on the floor.
Well, one of your deputies did an illegal search and seizure.
Big oopsie.
Yeah, and it went to trial, and they won. Now, had the deputy actually done some investigation, they would have had a wonderful drug
sure,
bust.
yeah, I can add that now.
Hello.
Who was the deputy?
Thank you. I just didn't want someone.
Deputy Wrangler.
Okay, well, that's, I mean...
Yeah.
So unfortunate.
Afterwards, he decided to call all the judges stupid.
That's a good move.
Yep. There were like 4 of them, and Prescott was there, and he was not happy. And he called the judges MFers. I won't say it all the way, you know, all the words out loud. So I'm initialing it an initial MFers multiple times. And that the judges didn't know what RS and PC were.
I mean, there is a chance that a lot of people in DOJ and PD don't know what RS and PC is, so...
I think that Prescott and the judges that oversaw this are pretty knowledgeable in what the difference is between RS and PC. Yeah, it's funny because the RS was he smelled of weed. So let me take your car keys off you, even though you don't have any drugs on your person. I'm going to take your car keys off of you and take your car out of the valet that I saw you valet. Yeah. And I'm going to search your vehicle. And had he done it the right way, like I said, he would have had one hell of a drug bust, but he didn't.
I mean, we have so many case laws that make it easy for you to search somebody and go further.
Yep. I guess Wrangler tried to say, well, he saw him driving earlier in the day. So when he smelled the marijuana on him, that he believed he was driving under intoxication, even though he was driving just fine and didn't try to pull him over. However, they had proof that he was not driving anytime near when Wrangler was around, because he was clocked in at his job, and you know, the boss is going to clock you out if they see you leave at the gas station. So I guess boss saw him at work the whole time.
Yep.
So there was no way
Exactly
that Wrangler saw him driving either.
Another question is Wrangler still a cop or not?
He is still a cop. What's funny is I was in a bench trial. I was watching a bench trial that Wrangler was in. It was the day of that particular bad drug bust, and it was a lady that was also at the Mirror Park gas station, and he also searched her illegally, but she ended up pleading guilty because she had a piss poor lawyer in Liz who told her, well, he'll only send her up for 1 month if she pleads guilty, so she may as well plead guilty.
Oh no.
Yeah, so she pled guilty to the charges. Well, then there was a bench trial right after that.
I feel like back in
the
DOJ
bench trial,
times.
he said just out of nowhere, look, I need to get out of here. I need to get more drug busts so I can get my promotion. Yeah. And then right after that, he went and he did that to Darren Lupo. Yeah.
Okay, that is something.
At the time, I was still a defense lawyer.
Yeah, I think it doesn't matter if a defense or, you know, prosecution. You don't want to hear that either way, because if you have to prosecute a case that he is presenting that way, oops.
Yeah. Well, and, you know, I've been trying to find out more of what, you know, I as a prosecutor can do. Because if I see that the charges are just not going to stick, you know, I'm going to have to, I don't want to, I'm not going to fight it. I'm not going to, if they're not going to stick and they're not good charges, then they shouldn't be brought. So I imagine that's where me being friends, which is what I'd like to do, is just to meet all the different police officers, get a good rapport with them, so that when I say, hey, you know, I don't think this is going to stick, they're not going to feel like I'm undermining what they're doing in their job. I don't want them to feel that way, because there are going to be times when I'm going to look at something and say, it's not going to fit. And there's going to be times when I say, well, maybe it's something more that they can charge and they didn't realize it. Which is what I'm about to do in a case that I'm on now.
Well, I don't think I have made an arrest for a while. Well, us primary at least. But I did write up a money laundering and financial transaction legislation.
Yes.
And I'm trying to present to
I need you to have a look at a
Greco,
warrant, give me an opinion
and
on it.
I talked to Humphrey about it already.
Text me at repatch number.
And I'm probably going to need the mayor
Good
as
luck
well.
getting a hold of Greco. He actually came out of his apartment yesterday. And he's in the ICU now.
Oh, that's great. Wow.
I think he was shot. He was either shot or stabbed up in Adam.
Yeah, never go to up and Adam. That's a
Hey, y'all
cesspool
got
of
food trucks around or
people
nah?
gonna try to kill you.
I go there because unless there's a food truck around, and a lot of times anymore now
Sometimes
there
it
aren't very
haze,
many
but I
food
haven't
trucks
seen it.
around. There used to be a food truck every corner.
Mm. There were people up in Burger Shot, Sandy, but it's a ride.
Yeah, I wish that they would open up the burger shop in the city.
It's just gonna be human meat and stuff.
Someone told me there's someone named Shelly trying to make it Shelly Shores.
Yeah, it's Charlie
Is
Smith
that-
actually, but she calls herself Charlie Shores and wants to be mayor of Sandy.
That'll be interesting. Maybe they'll do something with that. It is kind of a separate jurisdiction, you know, it's in the county.
Yeah, but
A lot of taxis.
yeah, let's go to the 37 column up here. Where is DJ? DJ, I can grab you a couple of burgers and waters if you like.
Oh, is people working at the Up and Adam?
No burger shot up in Sandy. Well, maybe an up and at him, but usually get stabbed there.
Oh, okay. Let me check Up and Adam first, and I'll let you know. Give me a second.
I'm at the Up and Adam right now, and there's people here.
Oh, bet. I'll just grab food at the Up and Adam bush. Don't worry about
Perfect.
it. Appreciate you.
Where the fuck did I just hear that tow truck? Not many calls up here, and the city seems quieter now.
I'm sure later the city will be pretty busy.
Yeah, but it's gonna be shift too, and not my problem. Okay, so if Snowball gets a 2120, and I get a 2130, I'm super happy about that time. Because Snowball is a really good driver. Okay, said the DMV. No, it's the City Hall. Idio 5s and 1038 with a red in color, Albany, southbound on Panorama Drive. Go better once.
I'm not marking your trap.
Hello, hello. It's Matthew Bush
Hey.
with the LSSD. How are we
Hi,
doing today?
Matthew.
Whoa.
Oh no, I just opened the window.
Ah, it's the fly was okay. Then you had to shoot out. Okay, well, no reason for the stop today.
I have no clue. I think I was going a little over like 5 too quick when I was trying to get my speedometer okay.
No, the speed wasn't the issue actually. The speed
Oh.
wasn't the issue. The issue was so there is a 4-letter word called stop, and you kind of missed that one. You're in a hurry.
Oh, I always miss that one. I'm just looking so far forward.
Okay. Well, yeah. Do me a favor. Stop for stop signs. Also,
I will do it.
do me the other favor and show me a driver's license and vehicle registration, please.
Okay, here it is. That's the registration. And that's the license.
Oh yeah, it's Mr.
Oh.
DeSantis. We've met before.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we've met before. So if I go and check your details, you're gonna see, a lot of failure to stop and speeding charges.
No, not really, actually. I don't think I've ever been arrested for failure to stop and speeding charges. Just some reckless evading sometimes, I suppose. But
yeah, some other. Oh, you got vandalism on there. Holy moly!
yeah, there was just like this one time when I was driving my my forklift
What's a
around,
picador?
and apparently it wasn't registered to
Free
me.
Golf 91, 1042. Have a good day.
Give me a second. I'll be right back with you.
Good one.
Hey, no
Peace out.
problem.
3 Golf 31, also 1042.
Yes, sorry, Quentin. I was in the middle of the traffic stop. What's up?
Oh, no worries, no worries. I thought it wasn't even connecting last time. Like, it didn't start ringing for me. Any chance you can pick me up from Antes?
Yes. Right after that, I'll pick you up.
Perfect.
Bye bye.
All right, thank you so much.
Okay. Like I said, do me the favor, stop and all that. You got 11 points on your license, by the way. So with 15, with 15, you're gonna have some issues, but yeah, you'll be fine. So yeah, no speeding. So every time you reckless evade and stuff, you're getting points on your license. And if you
Really?
lose it, yeah. So you really shouldn't.
That's crazy.
The news building. NOOSE. Okay, as soon as my lights are off, you're good to go. It's just going to be a warning, my friend. You have a lovely Saturday and take care of yourself.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, absolutely.
Uh, 805, 10-4 with the 1038, one warning given.
Copy that, Mark and Tony.
We need to pick up Quentin.
Okay.
Oh my god, look, he stopped because it's a stop sign.
Is it a stop sign?
Yeah, right
I don't
here.
see a stop sign.
You don't?
Where?
Right
No.
in front of us, in front of the car on the ground.
Oh, okay. That's on the road. Okay.
Hello? What?
I'm looking for a stop sign.
You're so yeah, it's painted on the ground.
I would have
Stop
said that too if
sign.
I'd have gotten pulled over. I was like, there's no stop sign.
Dispatcher Highway 12, 1041.
Copy Highway
Go
12,
ahead.
one more.
Hi.
So do you do a lot of the pullover warnings?
It depends. If somebody, getting ticket after ticket, you're not gonna get a warning. And it also depends on if they're being assholes or not. It's like, oh, I'm gonna pull over again. Go do solve crime. Then they're getting a ticket. Also, why I'm going here? Mother brain lag.
Who's in the middle of the street? Oh, it's like a cow.
Moo.
Or something.
There is a 10 code for it, but I think 1054 is wildlife and not a domestic animal. Yes, I should know this, but
They don't have wild cows out here.
Probably not, no.
Some of these locals.
Yeah, I can't find second gear or something.
Yeah. So what base is this?
That's the Mantis Highway Patrol.
Oh, okay.
Hello, thank you.
Hello.
I'm gone for one day and all the scouts go missing.
I'm gone for one day and every fucking scout is broken. It's horrible.
Not a single scout here. I think we have 5. There was not a single one here.
Where are we grabbing a scout?
LSSD, please.
You're
I think there's like 3 at LSSD right now, yeah.
What is that?
Murder kitty? What?
I couldn't tell if it was an awful big murder kitty. If it was a murder kitty.
No, that's Gerald.
Is it a pig?
No, it's a mountain lion, but it's our mountain lion. We named him Gerald.
Nice. Well, there are some really angry mountain lions in Mount Josiah. There were.
That one just runs away. That one's completely harmless.
You know,
never
the other
chases
ones were
you, just
definitely
runs
hunting.
away. One of the scary types.
So you're state patrol?
Highway police.
Highway police. Okay. I'm Sadi Kai. I'm an ADA, just doing a ride along.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Get to
Wait,
know
are
what
the
you all
one
do.
I'm supposed to be on a case on with?
I believe so.
I think I saw your name there. Hey, do you need me on that shit?
I believe I do. I think I put you
Okay.
on as a witness.
All right, okay. All right.
But
Anything specific
I
you need me to
also
testify to?
let me look at the case real quick.
What I recall is I chased the guy. He went up
Yes,
the
I
roof.
can.
Then I arrested him. Then I brought him down from the roof.
Yeah, because you were the one that had the boxes, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, since you were the arresting officer for that particular guy, yes, I'm gonna be asking you questions about,
All right, okay.
you know, what basic questions, you know, what happened, what did you do, how did you get him in cuffs, blah blah blah,
Yeah,
and what you
I'll
found
be
on
honest,
him.
I'm gonna have to reread that statement because I don't even remember what happened really. It was a while back. Did we manage to prove cultivation? What did we find when we raided those guys? Did we find anything?
No cultivation, but they did have excessive amounts
okay.
of bud, and they had the boxes, which meant that they were we have them for drug trafficking. I'll put it like that.
Sure though. Because we have them on the distribution section, but there is an and manufacture or cultivation. And I don't think we have them on manufacturing and cultivation if we didn't find anything after the
From
from the
what
raid.
Hold on a second.
Just between us, I never wanted to push the drug trafficking on that arrest. That was Riley Reed's.
Yeah, looking.
1 out of 15, 1041.
I was looking at that really hard last night, and I had asked Justice Prescott to clarify for me that charge, because I was like, there's a lot of confusion.
There's a lot of
with,
ands and ors in it, yeah, which
Right. So after I looked at it, I believe that there is the potential. I believe there is the
Gremlin
potential
66,
to
10-8.
go for drug trafficking on
Okay.
one of them, because with the and then on the other one would be not the actual charge of drug trafficking, but he was assisting. So
It's nice. I don't have to say
Accessory.
anything.
right,
I mean, if you feel
accessory.
confident, then sure. But personally, I
Anybody know
don't
if
think
food
it's a
train is
drug
currently
trafficking.
open?
Did we find
But-
felony amount?
You might have
Yes.
to hit up
Oh,
after
yeah.
Can
that
we
or work
prove
burgers chat on me.
manufacture or cultivation? I don't think so. And the
But-
charge reads no personal and distribute and manufacture or cultivate, right? So we got the first part covered, but if we didn't find anything in those search warrants off the back of it, there's...
it's okay. So that's where I wanted to explain it to you the way it was explained to me.
Oh, okay.
Right. So it's the and is the selling.
I'm not sure I can wait that long, but I'm gonna be
The
complaining. Cranky.
manufacturing or cultivating. It's one or the other plus selling.
Well, the selling is the first part, no? No person shall distribute. So check
Let
on
me
that
look
one
it up.
because we got that, right?
Yeah, my everything's so slow right now, so bear with me here.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Somebody appears to be chasing somebody else around at the burger shop where they hatch.
Distribute and manufacture or cultivate. All right. So distribute and manufacture. So from the way I understand it, okay, so one of them had a slew of seeds and buds, and then they had them boxed.
Oh, did we have them with? Did we catch them with seeds? I don't actually remember that.
There were seeds on.
Do you have the report number by any chance for me?
Give me a second
Oh my god,
here.
the shirt goes through the arms go through the shirt when I'm waiting like that. That's annoying.
But I asked to clarify it because I was thinking
need
the
to
same
change the
thing. Well,
arms.
this isn't going to be drug trafficking. But then it was clarified, and I was like, okay, then maybe it is drug trafficking. The court,
okay.
the docket is 12116.
Let's have a look. I found it.
That's
Look
the
at the report
docket.
real quick.
And it's the Nova got shot. Yeah.
Oh no, we did find something. All right. No, we have no, we found the seeds in the trunk. Okay. I wasn't there
Puppy.
yesterday, was it? The raid receipt.
What the?
I don't know. I know.
Yeah, I did not see that second attached to it yesterday when I had a look at it.
Yeah, Riley's not doing the subpoenas and whatnot. She
okay.
she kind of turned it over to Robin.
Yeah. Robin messaged me a couple of times. All right. Yeah, I did actually know about the. I thought we didn't find anything in the search warrant. That's why I.
Yeah,
but no,
on
if you
one of
found
the
seed,
cars.
then yeah, if you found seed, then I think we can And another. Oh my god, another 200. Okay, yeah, these guys are screwed. All right. No, never mind. I didn't know about this part. I thought we didn't find anything from the search warrant. That's what I thought. It's
Yeah, it was well, see, the other guy is a yeah, he just moved here.
Mm-hmm.
So the phone records didn't give us anything on him.
Okay.
And then
Dispatch 3 Gucci.
then Robin was,
66,
and I was like, well, we only got it like 3 days of phone
speeding
records on the
two-door
other
black
guy, and we
car,
should try to get
I
more. And
believe
she
to be-
says, well, they
excuse me,
won't
Pablo
give me more. And
Escobar.
I said,
It's heading
ask in a
south
way
on
that makes
Street.
them realize that we
Going
really
VN80
do need
followed by
more.
VCB.
Because you can
We're
get
southbound.
more. I know that Riley
Southbound
did it. I
Alta
said,
Street, passing
if you
Benny's.
need to find out how she's doing it, ask her or look at her
VCB, I think
subpoenas.
I'll be showing
Yeah.
up.
So she did that. I don't know if it was approved yet, but
Now what VCB?
There's a
because I haven't
DOJ
really had
booth,
time to look
apparently.
over it, because I have another drug trafficking case, and then I'm
He was zooming.
going to be defending
We were zooming.
Deputy Bush here today,
91 and a
then another
50.
case
Gosh,
that's
what
kind
did
of
you
dumb.
do?
Was the
What did you do?
white?
Everything.
Yeah, we just
Apparently,
spoken to him
45
like
minutes
2
to
minutes
get a
beforehand.
bench trial from arrest is too long, but it's the
Last
ADA's
seen
fault. Well, not
east
not
Castro.
hers, but Quinn and
He might have gone to
Mueller.
this house.
But they're
on
suing
Forum.
me. They're
Yeah.
not even suing, the PD and me. But
Yeah.
When did the request go
Saw
in?
him,
You've got that right somewhere.
With some weird looking.
oh yeah, I got everything. Don't worry. It's
Ah, good, good. Yeah, I'm being sued too, and I don't know even for what.
Objects.
Oh, really?
great.
Yeah, because I don't remember that night.
What do you know?
That's
Is it
226. We're gonna
up
be
on
10,
docket?
12
I
in the
don't
area of
know,
this
but
31 on Forum.
I know the guy's
Maybe
been
Pablo comes up.
all up in mine and Tyler's face all over it.
We got
We'll
eyes
see.
on him. He's heading north on Alta, passing Benny's.
So, okay, apparently, based on report,
Northbound
we
Alta,
arrested the guy
past
and then we
the Jerry
let him
Callow
go.
Boulevard.
Some other guys ended up getting arrested
Cross
because they
still
also
north on
shot and
Alta.
whatnot, but this guy didn't do anything. He got out the car, put his hands up,
He's zooming again,
detained him,
northbound
GSA
Alta.
negative, didn't have weapons on
All
him.
the
He was
way
let go.
toward,
Apparently, he asked me for a ride, to which I said no.
yeah, he's going all the way back up
And
towards,
then
like,
he
Flynn
said,
and
I'll
outbound
pay you
Boulevard.
$1,000. And then apparently I said yes.
Yeah, that
And then
sounds like
apparently,
you.
Still northbound.
maybe
kidding,
I
by
would
the way.
probably say yes to something like that. Like
bounce
$1,000 is
across the Vinewood
$1,000 for a
Boulevard.
courtesy ride. Am I right?
Yeah, that's 10 hours of work. Yeah.
Right, exactly. Who wouldn't give somebody a ride for that much
He's
money?
pulled up outside the.
But apparently, then I drove the car down the
same place
freeway
on,
on the
Clinton.
wrong lane. Apparently, I crashed out and then ejected.
Like he's.
Then
we
I
need a
got back
buffalo. He's
into
running
my car
furniture
and
from
then told the guy
vehicle
to get
into a
out.
Unknown building on Clinton Avenue with a blue door.
And then apparently he ended up in ICU or some shit. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I have no
jeez.
idea. I don't remember that night. Okay.
Well,
Then Tyler said I wasn't driving. Tyler said that he was driving. So
No, it really doesn't
I
sound
don't
like
even know.
Quentin.
Cool to pull up on his ass.
All right, we're south.
Well,
on
it doesn't
Alta
sound like
again.
you, to be honest.
Making
The
a
money part,
westbound
yes.
turn, Vinewood
Yep, I agree
Boulevard.
on that one.
Vehicle is initially
Driving on the wrong
yield.
side and crashing as well.
Oh, that? No, that nothing. Well, apparently I wasn't driving,
Looks like
so I
this
don't
time we're gonna
know.
be in a 1038
Tyler said he
racing
was the one
westbound
driving.
Vinewood Boulevard.
But then the guy said in his statement that I was driving.
Believed to be Pablo
Oh, jeez.
Escobar.
You want a felony or you just want?
Uh-huh. And I don't remember any of this.
Negative. No,
That's
he's-
not a good
he's
thing
not,
either.
He's not being hostile. He's just driving
Nope.
like an idiot.
You weren't drinking or anything, were you?
Nope.
We are
Just
gonna
hydrating,
need a
that's all.
buffalo, though, if there's one around, because we ain't keeping up with this thing.
Mm-hmm.
It was on the PD bingo night, okay?
Oh god.
Hmm.
Yeah, I
You
was on
guys-
duty for like 13 hours, okay? I think that's why I don't remember what happened.
Robin, you don't feel like
Did you
getting a
guys
buffalo?
get representation?
Well, I don't think it's even been filed yet, so no. Not that I know of.
The DA's office is going to try to assist the officers when they're getting civilly accused. It's something that we did
Hey,
talk
Robin, if he
about.
dips off, you wanna
So
get the buffalo and
if,
I have definitely learned a lesson, no? I am never, ever giving anybody a courtesy ride. Ever again.
Oh yeah. Unless
Oh,
they're.
yeah, and I never even got the money.
You didn't get the money? Well, that's really
No,
bad.
I never
yeah.
even got paid for that shit.
That's rude.
I know, right?
Well, you deserve to be in the ICU then.
Did you say
There's one of
him or
the
other
golf
guy?
gang as well, I think.
I
Oh, the
don't-
golf
don't
gang?
believe a word.
Uh-huh.
I don't believe a
one
word
of the
they're
golf gang.
saying. Also, Quentin, what time did you get in the speed trial?
Foot pursuit.
It was like
with
217.
Pablo Escobar running northbound on Alta.
Wait, no. Was it? I think it was like 2:17 or something like that. I remember
20,
honestly.
What, 2 minutes? It's like 20.
Sorry, 20. Yeah, 20. No, yeah, 22. Yeah, 22:17. I think. Yeah, 22:17. Sorry.
Struggling from yesterday. I got stabbed.
He was on speed warp.
Okay.
Well,
He's running southbound now.
is your fastest
you
one
got?
or the official one?
No, the fastest go. Casey has the fastest. He did that in like 21:24.
Oh, he tackled an
Yeah,
officer.
He did it like nearly quicker, 1 minute quicker than me.
Yeah, Ashford took me into the VR, so
So,
I did one where I followed her to get to know the track. Then I
got smacked.
led the.
He just got
the
hit.
trial, and then I
You
did
just got hit with the Rodney King
3
treatment.
timed ones on my own. I got
I
a
am so hot with a button.
22 minutes 02, a
That's pretty good.
21:35, and a 21:32.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Jesus
That's very, very
Christ,
good.
did you say Rodney King treatment?
I also flew out of the
you
windshield
got the Rodney King
in VR, of
experience.
course.
Yeah, I had a
Oh,
really
God.
bad run on mine. I really screwed up. So coming down from observatory, you know, there is that
I
little
sent
tree
him
gap
to
you
the
can take.
shadow realm.
Yes.
I absolutely sent it through that gap, and there was a car on the other end of it
Good
that I
for
went
you,
straight
Robin.
into and fucked it
Good
up.
for you.
Like,
Yeah, I need to
royally
turn
fucked it up.
on
EMS for
the
PD?
sirens there to hope
Send it for you, miss.
the car
Yeah,
doesn't
we'll need you guys
keep
over
going
here
because
on,
there's no
Alta
chance.
and Clinton.
Yeah.
Man, just
That
experience.
really, really screwed me.
A
I mean, that's like, you know, easy 20
My
seconds
goal is
right
to
there.
beat that kid. One day I'm gonna run it better than Casey. I swear. One day.
Well, you tell me every time you go and practice.
Uh-huh.
I'm up for it.
Fuck, I forgot about something.
Job fair? Is that what you forgot?
No, I forgot about that kid at hospital. Fuck. Is he still there? He's still there. I need to go pick him up. I'm sorry.
Who's at the hospital?
Casey, he called me like 20 minutes ago. I was supposed to pick him up.
He may have walked halfway here already.
He probably could have, yeah. All right, okay. Yeah, it should be good for that bench, but yeah, I'll have to reread my statement because I don't remember much.
Okay,
That
with
was a while
with
back.
21.
Well, it was nice meeting you.
All right, bye-bye.
Do y'all still need me on that scene? Negative. Yeah,
Well, how'd that happen?
Copy that.
I don't know.
Be an active 80 with a red Oracle. It's actually kind of cool. Going southbound Elgin. Traffic light, whether it's clear, looks to be occupied one time. Right, westbound San Andreas. Left.
Well, that's Joe.
Some real razzle dazzle driving right now. So you go
Okay.
westbound San Andreas.
Sergeant.
Yeah, that. He's a
He's
sergeant?
Yeah, for ROE. He moved
only had-
from PD.
He only.
eastbound
Oh,
and
okay. You're talking about somebody else. Okay.
Oh, no, Quentin is whatever the corporal version of
Lower
our patrol
power
is.
3, the
Quentin is one strike.
Keep calls from
Or Chevron.
right.
So basically, it differs from department, but technically it should be like senior and then it should be corporal, but for us it's corporal and then senior,
I'm just gonna
and then
say
it's sergeant,
secondary, so-
lieutenant,
Right.
captain,
Eastbound integrity.
and then
Right,
a
right.
slew of random titles until you got like deputy, sheriff, under sheriff, and it's also
It's up to
corporal.
you if you want to solo it. I'm just supporting. Right, southbound
I
Strawberry.
appreciate it. I'll keep you here.
Yeah, you all. Then your
Left, eastbound San Andreas.
different names for different things. I was in the Air Force, so it's
What?
more confusing than anything.
Going over the bridge, heading
That's
towards Mirror
interesting.
Park.
They must have missed their turn.
He's fully sending it.
Also, with the
approaching,
job fair coming
Rancho, I
up,
believe.
do you want to grab your car?
Yeah, because I'm probably going to have to leave
left,
there, and I
northbound
want to go
Mirror
see this PC hearing.
Yeah. So
Continuing northbound Mirror Park. We both
technically,
just
I
got
could just
taken
I
out.
could just ask the questions to Harvey if need, but
Southbound
they're like
Greenway.
4 or 5. If there's actually gonna be a trial, I'm just gonna type them on a piece of paper and you can
Westbound
have a
Bridge
look.
Street.
Okay. And I'll just
think we'll
let
take you
Kit
westbound
know
on
if he goes forward with this, that there will be times that you're going to want to ask questions,
Might be stopped
so that
somewhere.
you'll
Hold on.
be performing as co-counsel
Ducked
with
off
me
into
as
the
well.
corner Right here. Stand by.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it shouldn't be happening anyways, even with her
Yeah.
being around.
I have them over here on Tangerine Street and Bridge Street.
Also, I need to stop gloating
It's a
with
shame
my time.
because you
in,
know
the
it takes
speed
up
trial.
one of the courtrooms.
Cow!
Oh, he pushed me out. He pushed me out. Oh man, damn.
Move.
Going westbound Bridge Street. Up, going into the park.
How did it get out of the
God,
fence
he's going
anyway?
southbound into the park, crutting over the soccer fields.
Who knows?
See what
Just going for the jump.
Oh, I hit the jump perfectly.
I'm finding there's little police stations all over the damn place. I found out last night that there's a police
I think I
station
still got
on
him.
the Del
I got him for
Perro.
you. He's still eastbound. He's doing a U-turn back up to Los Santos, Elgin. He's northwest.
Oh yeah, I know, yeah.
Cheeky devil. He's merging
Right when you
left,
come in on
westbound
top of the roof
two.
or something.
Popular, then left southbound Elgin.
I saw the because I was just driving around, looking around, just to kind of.
Come on, Jasper.
I like to do that, see what's
I got him
in the
for you,
different
left
areas
out.
because
I'm coming.
I'm still fairly
That boy
new. I
did-
haven't
that boy
done a lot
making
of
mistakes, man.
looking around the place.
Right, westbound to the
And I saw that, and I saw
car
the
park.
the
mistakes are
cells.
Oh my god.
They're
Left
rather
west
interesting
integrity.
looking cells. They're very small.
I found him.
Yeah.
Left
Could be very
southbound
claustrophobic
Alta.
if you
I mean,
were put in
there's-
those
back.
cells.
There's gonna be some construction going
Left
on.
eastbound
Mine would
San
also has like
Andreas.
a temporary station.
Mm-hmm.
Left northbound low
But there is a
power.
proper one in
Green
Davis.
northbound Lower Power Street.
Um,
Two James Secretary, right.
Take it, take
Hate
it.
that.
Eastbound Integrity Way. Left
Pushing
northbound
eastbound
Los Santos
integrity,
Freeway.
left, yep. Northbound left.
yeah, that's just.
Oh, nice little
it's,
chase.
yeah, I've heard it on the radio. Okay, I'm just gonna drop you off, and then probably gonna attach there.
Alright.
I see you up in the
curb, right?
job fair, and
He's
if you
reversing on me,
need introductions to cops, just let me know.
All right, sounds good. Thank you. You have a good rest of the day. I'll see you later.
Yeah, bye bye.
Are we U-turn southbound LS Freeway?
Do you need additionals on that 1080?
Yeah, we need a scout.
We need scout, yeah.
Well, that would be me.
Yes,
Continuing
sir.
westbound. Westbound to Perro.
It would not be me.
Still westbound
Well,
to
how is
Perro.
this even?
Just pulling on the scout a bit.
How do you even
Just a little
flip
bit.
there?
Looks like he's committing to the tunnel.
Oh, he's a bitch. God damn it.
Yeah, I want to have some more prosecution work that I can give her.
It's up to you. I'll leave it on your call. Continuing, exiting the tunnel now. Did I just miss him? No, he's still
Nope,
continuing.
still going. Still going. Still going.
Jesus,
You gotta get
you
it
good?
Good. Fucking locals.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna catch up to him if he's just gonna blast.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up to you guys. No Perro.
It's alright. He's just highway blasting now, so yeah. Alright, northbound Great Ocean.
Highway blasting.
I'll deal with this.
No, I mean, no, he didn't do nothing. I literally got him for illegally parking and then running away from me. It's not that big of a deal.
Do you want me to just break off
we
it
can
then? I don't
terminate.
mind.
Yeah, we can terminate this pursuit. It's not a big deal.
Just let him have it, that's fine. Alright.
Yeah, pursuit terminated.
10-4.
Alright, Bush, do you wanna ride or you wanna go solo dolo?
I'm sure. What's with the job fair? You did the early shift, I guess.
We still need people patrolling, so it's up to you.
Sure. Are we taking a scout or are we taking the buffalo?
You're coming with me.
Yeah, I'm dropping off my scout at VPD.
Alright, I'm on the way. If I'm needed at a jump fair, they'll let me know.
such a nice song. No, Joe and Ace are going to the fair.
Grab your coffee. Long day for you today, Mr. Joe. Long day. Got lots of plans for you today. Yeah, that's what I mean. Long day. So expect some big rise in LSD applicants. Okay, so I'm gonna need you to sell yourself a bit. All right. Yep. You have to. You know, you're gonna have to sell yourself a bit. Okay. All right. What do, Joe? Let's look. Let's stop. Let's look at the calls. Do you know how many calls that came in the county in the past 2 hours, 3 hours? I think Blue wants to be sheriff as well, so I don't know. I don't know about that.
Bloom wants to be sheriff.
He
I
wants
want
to
Ron
operate
to be
out of the
sheriff.
PMP sheriff. That is. The whole department thing, Joe, is just wish wash to me. It's all wish wash. What do you mean? Well, that's how Harold runs his department, right? At the end of the day, if shots fired come, you know, Harold's gonna have to come from Grapeseed, isn't he? So there you go. It's like, I don't have the luxury of 40 cops on duty. I don't get to make that decision, Joe. I have to support people. Well, there you go, you see. So my experience is different than Harold's.
He's just speeding through the city.
Okay. Do you want me to move or something? Is
Received
that...
another 911 call about the prison. No shootout, but somebody drove.
Well, I'm here.
a
I
car
applied
into
for
the
my
prison
shift 3
and they're now
lieutenant,
driving
whether I
around
get it or
inside.
not. Doubt it, but we'll see. You know?
Extra second check.
Didn't you go for your lieutenant?
That's what it sounds like. They somehow got their white sports car into the prison.
I would imagine it would
joyriding
be.
around inside.
Oh, well, I don't care less when they want to get on.
No, I don't
That's
want to
where we
have
are.
be sheriff. That is no, that's
Depends how
not what I
many
want.
lieutenant. Didn't he say? Didn't Bob say like the weekend?
Copy that. Yeah, the first caller, I put it out during the 80s, said there was a shootout, but we never got any 71. That guy said no shots have been fired. He's just driving
Not
around.
really. All right, driver, engine off, window down. I'm in a traffic stop.
Unit
Eastbound San Andreas.
able to go and breach the prison and destroy several broken shells. One of them is, 76 job.
I'm sleeping.
All right, hello there, sir. How are you doing today? I'm Sergeant Gallagher with the LSSD. Can I have your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance to the window, please?
Sure.
Sure. Is there a reason why this window's smashed?
I don't know. Someone broke it.
Okay.
Here you go.
All right, Mr. Goodman, what are you doing today? What's the reason for the speed?
Just in a hurry. I was going to my apartment.
Right, you're going to your apartment. Okay. All right. Where have you come from?
Just came from the clothing store close to your PD.
Oh,
To the Vespucci
all right.
PD.
All right, okay. And this is your car, right?
Yeah, I give you the vehicle registration.
Yeah, it is. I checked it.
All right. Is there a reason why did you report it stolen recently, Mr. Goodman?
Stolen what?
It's reported as stolen. Is there a reason why that would be?
I have no idea.
You have no idea. Right, okay. Alright, Mr. Goodman. Let me just check here.
We should go kill the governor.
Dispatch. To James 10 is gonna be 10:42. You guys have a good day. All right.
Alright, Mr. Goodman, I do see you have
you have a great
possession
day.
charges here for controlled dangerous substances, okay? Alright, have you been smoking anything today?
No.
Is there a reason why, you know, you kind of like went through the red and kind of like slammed your brakes on when you were halfway through it?
Yeah,
Then
you
kinda
also
stopped.
did red, so and you had your lights on.
I ran a red and I had my light. Do you see the problem with that?
You didn't have lights on. Your lights on.
Okay. Alright, so why don't you just do me a favor? Why don't you just step out of the vehicle a second, take your glasses off, and just go to the deputy over there, okay?
No problem.
Alright, okay. Alright.
My glasses off.
Yes, please.
Go.
So,
Let me take
Matthew
my
Bush
hat also.
with the
you go.
LSSD. Huh. Nice eye color. What is this?
Thank you.
Hazel?
Yeah, a bit of a hazel.
Okay, alright. So, obviously,
Hey,
so you're saying you
Grandma,
haven't had any
66.
narcotics today, haven't done anything?
76 PPD 195.
No.
Habla West,
Okay.
pa.
Alright, just give me a few seconds, we'll run your details on the back.
Yeah, like you turn some
Sure.
glasses.
So, any plans for the weekend?
I don't know. I just changed my clothes. I was going for a walk. I don't know.
Change your
Just
clothes?
woke up.
Oh, you mean
Yeah. I bought new clothes in this case.
go to the for a walk? Is that it?
Yeah, I don't know. I just woke up.
Alright, Mr. Goodman, I could be issuing you a citation today. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt on this occasion, okay? Don't do it again,
Okay.
alright? Because you were speeding as well, alright?
So sorry.
Okay, alright, yep, you're free to leave. You can get back in your vehicle, grab your license and stuff from the window, okay? And you're free to go, alright?
All right. Thank you so much.
Alright, Mr. Goodman, have a good day, okay?
Have a great day. Thank you. Bye bye.
Alright. Have a good day, sir. Thought that was my guy. It wasn't. I was debated.
Was there two profiles for Steve Goodman in the MDW?
Is there? I fucking knew it. Come on, you're the marker.
Oh,
Mark those suspicious.
Okay. Well, that's on the other side.
What do you mean it's on the other side? What
The
other
latest
side?
one.
No, that's packages. We don't go for the small stuff now. Look at that Richmond. Okay, don't ignore that one. We're going over here.
Uh-huh. And the Panto is in the gas station now.
Yeah. So we found a target. He wants to go somewhere down Grove. There's a Chevrolet as well. Did that go through a red?
It should have been, yeah. And that's another red.
Mm.
And that wasn't a ride on red because he didn't stop. That one was green.
That's two reds though. His door's missing. Hello there, sir. You want to pull it over right hand side?
Yeah.
Dispatch Sierra 52 traffic westbound at
Sierra.
London Street with a red and colored Chevrolet occupant.
Beware, you're the only unit on patrol right now.
Dealt with worse, it'd be fine.
Alright. Hello there, sir. I'm Sergeant Gallagher with the LSSD. Can I have your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance? In fact, why don't you just step out of the car for me? You better be missing the door here, so let's go to the side of the road. Alright, how are we doing today, sir?
Fine.
Okay, yeah. If you could just do me a favor, can you take your glasses off for me and provide me your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance?
I did not grab the registration.
That's fine. You can go and grab it.
What the fuck, Skibidi Riz?
Alright. Just do me a favor, take your glasses off for me.
He's going hard for
Alright.
drugs. Smells of weed. Everybody smells of
Can I
weed.
just hand you over the license?
You can hand me over the license, yeah. Alright. Mr. Williams, okay? Is this your vehicle, Mr. Williams?
Yep.
Alright. Is there any reason why your door's missing and why your vehicle's in such condition?
Yeah, because I go hunting. I used to go hunting, and I just never repaired it.
Okay. You just never
I've-
repaired it.
No, I've fallen down the mountain a few times.
Alright, take your license back, okay?
Radio check?
Alright, so I'm gonna obviously tell you that we have observed you going through 2 red lights and you've been kind of weaving in and out of traffic.
Hello?
Are you feeling okay, Mr. Williams?
Yeah.
Just a note that latest 911.
Right, is there a reason why you're going through the red lights and stuff?
One where it says we suck at our jobs. If you
Well, I
open the
was
conversation,
expecting
you'll
to get
see that
pulled
he's
over,
been warned for the misuse of that 911.
You was expecting to get pulled
I'm
over.
currently
Why?
Yeah, I
speaking
went
to
right
him,
in
if
front of
somebody
you,
wants
and
to try and contact
you
him
know,
and
couldn't stop.
and pursue it.
Right. Okay, is there a reason why you smell like marijuana, sir?
Yeah, there's people smoking it up and at 'em, like every time I go there.
Right. And you're saying
I
that
wonder
smell is
how
lingering on you?
She's tackling this.
Right, do you understand how you driving kind of alerts me to the suspicion of you either being on the either smoking it or whatever?
I mean, there is secondhand smoking, so there's that.
I'm not high.
You're not high, okay.
No.
Still, the presence of a marijuana smell on you, sir, as well as your driving, kind of indicates the possibility that you are in presence. Do you have any marijuana on your person right now?
Nope.
Okay, is there any in the vehicle?
Nope.
No? Okay. Right.
This is so we're driving no one out. Yeah, I thought we'd go for the job fair, but I wanna
Stay with him
you
a
know,
minute.
Double up. Sure thing. Hey, I'm Matthew Bush. I think we've met before, aren't you?
Have
Tow
we?
driver. Yeah. I think you didn't have a beard before. I think you've been growing that one out. Is that correct?
It's a disguise.
Oh, a disguise.
I've a hit on me by the blocks.
Well, that's you like pay $50 to get that resolved.
No, I talked to them. They said no, a hit's a hit. You'd have to die for the hit to go away.
Huh.
But apparently there's no protection thing by the cops, so I just have to call them when I'm about to die.
Yeah, you probably would need like private security for that.
Yeah.
Because the issue is it's like a he said, she said kind of deal, unfortunately. You got like a message that threats your life or something.
Yeah, I know. I already know who put the hit out on me. They already told me that.
Oh. Well, then tell them
Some
to not do
lady. Well, the hit's already there. You can't really. I asked if I could get the person to stop the hit, but no. You have to. The hit's the hit.
Did
And,
Prilla
yeah.
ask for that song?
So I'm
okay.
have
how
a disguise,
about-
and I'm not towing right now because they're also trying to kill tow truck drivers.
Okay, that's annoying.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. I guess I was. I see why you would think I'm I was kind of driving like back and forth in the lane because I thought you guys. I was gonna pull over, but I realized I probably shouldn't pull over until you guys turn on your lights.
Yeah, technically, you can pull over as long as it's not red. If it's yellow, you can stop there. Shouldn't be stopping in red.
Yeah, but
also,
usually, you guys.
Yeah,
I've got yelled at for pulling over before because they said we pick where you pull over, not you.
Okay, if we go by the book, if you're not impeding traffic and you're allowed to stop there, you can stop there. It doesn't matter if there's a
guess.
cop behind you or not. And yeah, also, by the way, if you're turning right on red, you need to come to a complete stop. Just
Did I not?
No, you did not. You blew 2 reds, then it was a green one, and then you turned right on red. No, sorry.
But I didn't stop.
Yeah, you
Okay,
didn't stop. It's, you're supposed to. You still need to yield.
All right. Okay. All right, Mr. Williams. Okay, so obviously we have a few problems here. Okay, you are aware of the State v. Cummings, aren't you?
No, I don't.
Okay, well, the State v. Cummings is basically any situation which law enforcement would have reasonable suspicion to stop and detain a suspect, which is obviously the traffic violations and your manner of driving here, for further investigation or questioning the odor of marijuana about the suspect in combination with the factors that created the reasonable suspicion for surveillance, gives law enforcement sufficient probable cause to perform a warrantless search of the person. Okay, so you're saying that you don't have any drugs or drug paraphernalia on your person right now, is that correct?
Yep.
Right? So
This is
obviously, I do have the legal right to search right now. So as long as there's no
Okay.
drugs on you, then there's no issue, right?
Yep.
Okay. So if you want to just face away, okay.
Poor
obviously,
guy. I hate
so
this.
you're saying you got nothing on you?
I hate this.
Nope.
Right. I'm gonna frisk you first, okay? You got any weapons?
Yeah, I have a bat.
Right, okay. And you're saying you
Yeah,
got no
but
drugs
they
on
said
you,
FTI.
right? I'm just gonna
Nope.
look through your pockets real quick. All right, where you headed to?
Well, gonna go to the tow lot, but
Right, okay.
you guys, I blew past you, so I was not going that way.
Right, okay. Put your hands down, sir, okay? Alright, you definitely don't have any drugs on your person, okay? Alright, obviously, you need to be careful where you associate with or go have a shower before you go out, because that reeking of marijuana on a traffic stop, it generally isn't a good sign, sir. Okay?
I mean, yeah. Have you gone to Up and Atom?
I have been to Up and
they're
Atom, and I
selling
do...
shit behind
Yeah.
the counter.
Yeah, I know they are, sir.
No, I'm good. Thank you. Yeah, that copy
Alright,
paste.
so,
eh?
Mr. Williams, okay, you're going to receive a citation today for the 2 red lights you blew, okay?
Yeah, okay.
And I strongly suggest you don't do any more traffic violations today. And if you still stink of weed in like half an hour, if you get pulled over again, your vehicle's probably going to be searched. So I'll probably go get a change of clothes.
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. I'll do that.
Alright, so for the 2 red lights, it's going to be a citation of $200, okay, 21 days at the DMV and 2 points on your license, Pat, okay?
Yeah.
Alright. Any questions, comments, concerns?
Nope.
Alright. Okay, you may hop back in your vehicle now, okay? I suggest you also get it fixed up, because it's getting into a position of being unroadworthy with all that broken glass hanging out of it, yeah?
What if I remove every door?
I mean, as long as there's not broken glass everywhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Which is
Alright, sir.
Mr. Williams, you
Yeah.
stay safe. Stay away from the blocks.
Alright.
I'll try my best. Not my choice.
Alright, Mr. Williams, okay. Citation been given, 21 days at DMV. You're free to go, okay? Have a good day, sir.
Okay,
Wait, what's up?
No, don't worry. I was just questioning myself for the choice of seat that I just, Let me just, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if it stinks of marijuana is in the vehicle, I could have searched the vehicle. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt.
So apparently he has a hit on him from the blocks.
Who does?
Williams.
Mr. Williams?
Yeah, so that's why he's wearing the beard.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, if we get another call down that area, where was he heading down to? El Rancho? Get a vehicle repair quick and then we'll go back down that way. Ah,
Yeah.
fucking straight away. Straight a fucking way.
Passenger princess, nice.
What's up? I'm gonna be honest, job fair ran like 3 hours late. First shift rate, yeah. Yeah. We'll have to see what happens, yeah. Colonel. This signal. Colonel.
What? What is she saying?
Don't gaslight your superior. Sorry, no, yeah, no, I'm out the tunnel now. I'll be there. Carson
Oh,
Rancho.
yeah, just another one. Yeah, just right here. There's a red Chibrik in the middle.
No, I got fucking. Where is he? Where is
There
he?
was a
He's
red car in
somewhere.
here.
Where'd he go?
I'm trying to see. To your left, left, left. I saw this one. The Chibrik right in front of us.
Yeah. All right, thank you very much. All right, bye-bye, bye-bye, bye. Just call me when things are happening. All right, bye.
It's fucking Williams again.
Of course it is. We didn't see him deliver the package though, did we? Where's he going? He's fucking leaving now.
What's up, vatos?
You know.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, I'm big chillering. What you guys up to?
We are ensuring that you have a good ass day.
Yeah, I took a left.
No.
So much for the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, fucking. I went to go repair the car and I kind of fucking knew he'd just go straight fucking right into the fucking thing and do that. Is he going back into the south side? He made a left, right?
Yeah. He's, it didn't even clear the intersection yet. There's a car in front of him. There he is.
No, he's going to follow the start chain.
There's no closing store here. It's further down.
3 Grumman 66 10-8.
Copy, Grumman 66, Berkey 10.
It was literally another red. You literally just went through another red. Is he going in the impound? He's going in the impound, right?
Yeah. He remembered that's what he said. And he's gonna go
What do
to
you
the
mean?
impound. He said to us, I was on his way to the impound, and he got spooked or whatever, and he just flew by the impound, and then he remembered and the U-turn. I see the car.
You see the car?
Yeah, the Chibrik is there. I don't see him.
There's a fusillade that just came bombing it down this way. I can't believe we just got approached by a rare Vargos as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
You had to let him hang there without an answer.
Is that a fusillade? No. We can't have 0 units
Sorry.
on patrol. How many people are on duty?
Hello. Not that many. If you have at least half of it is up at the job fair. Yeah.
Let me call Nash. You okay? Okay. Do they need help up there? Because I'm the only unit on patrol right now. Okay. Okay, I'll see what Howard wants. Well, I'm with Bush. Okay. Alright.
That's
No,
it.
it's okay. Alright. Bye bye.
Next level cat and mouse.
I really don't want to do another fucking 6-hour job there.
Well then, don't do it.
Can't. Been ordered to go up there.
Okay, can you drive to VPD first so I can pick up the scouts? It isn't in
Yeah.
the city. Listen, how about I do the booth with you, I do the paperwork, and ask the stupid questions for your entertainment.
I really don't want to. I just don't want to do another job there. I mean, I was only there for a few hours for the shift 3 one, but you know, either way. Where are all the shift 1 FTIs and FTSs?
I don't
Joe.
know. I just started
Kate's
with.
around. We've really gone ham on these signs as well, haven't we?
Yeah. Yeah, shift 1 is
Alright,
not
I'll see
as
you up there.
padded as one might think. See you up there. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, but they're also like shift 2. And the thing is, a lot of shift 1 is grapeseed. And don't forget, with grapeseed, you have, I want to say, more RP-oriented people. As in, doing RP outside of cup RP. Sorry, I need to clarify. And it's just gonna stay up in grapeseed. Again, nothing wrong with that. Is there anybody in between you and Cho? Nope. Well, there are. But they're leap of absence or part-time. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That made total sense. Hello? I knew there was something fishy, so I slowed down. Don't you dare bonking me. Should be typing clip, not bonk. Yeah, that wouldn't have helped. The ghost local was in me. I already clipped it. Nice. Is he in? Don't look back. Look forward. Holy shit, you can't drive. Can you? I'm only here for meme clips. Is mod duty. Ah, clips is mod duty. Well, let's rude. I think he used bonk before. You can't use the same meme twice.
Said shots fired on the freeway across from the casino.
Patrick Roman 66 Gem 42. Bye, everyone.
Bye, Robin.
Good night, Robin. Good night, Robin.
No, somebody used bonk before. So you cannot use the same meme twice. Oh my god. Why are there so many people? Oh my fucking god.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Yeah, but this is gonna take forever. It's the where's Nash?
Glen Sugar?
Where's Nash?
Email from Nash. I'm gonna need you to share that with me.
Where Nash is.
I've got meetings all over today.
It's gonna take a while.
I think Nash is going back to bed.
I was just thinking, like, how long are the interviews? Well, like 15, 20 minutes long each?
I do not want to do 15, 20-minute interviews.
Really
Looking at
depends,
that
but-
line, if you're at the back of that line, blimey, that's the wait.
Shift 3 went like 2-3 hours over the time.
Oof. The foundations test, if like they look good, they go to a separate test.
No, they
and
don't.
then-
They don't do a foundation. No, it's if they seem exceptional, you put them forward to somebody else.
Oh right, I was just
Well, I
what's
don't
this
know
line
why.
for then here?
Yeah, I think that's this one.
I don't know.
I think that's the one that know a little bit more, I guess. You're feeling better today?
Oh well, I'm not bleeding as much today.
Yeah. Okay. That's
Got a
that's
few
something.
arrests, me and Robin. Yeah, it's been good.
Nice.
Struggled running after some guy because I can't really run, but we got him.
Perfect.
That's the main thing. Oh yeah, as good as can be. A little bit of a poster child for PD. Should I go stand by the queue and let people see what they're signing up for?
I mean, we can have some casual conversations until somebody tells us to do a booth, I guess.
No, I mean like going over there and showing like stab wounds and stuff.
I'm not sure if everybody wants to see that.
No, but that's what I'm saying. You do it to like kind of like
Deter the weak ones.
Well, if they're a bit queasy and they think start sort of second guessing themselves, they're worried about a bit of pain or maybe dying in the line of duty, they might think twice about their application. I don't know what it's like out there.
Well, one thing I feel good about is the ratio of, man to female to, non-binary, whatever. Because shift 1 seemed to be man-heavy.
Gotcha.
Shift 3. Sorry, shift 3, the interviews.
Shift 3 was what, man heavy, you said?
Yes, lots of guys waiting in line.
I see. It seems like 50-50 at the moment.
It's all right. It's all right. I'll probably figure it out sometime or whatever. Honestly, I don't
What
know
I can
if
see.
like I can or not because I'm not waiting in that PD line. That's for sure. That is just atrocious. Like I'm not really looking for a place where it's just a fish market for applicants. Like I just want a place that actually has. I want to be in a place where people need people. So. Oh God. Maybe EMS. I don't know.
Penelope's a good egg.
We're now going with game themes.
You been helping out with the interviews?
I did for like half an hour, 45 minutes in shift 3.
Oh, okay. Is that all you could tolerate?
No, I'm usually not around shift 3. So
Gotcha. Okay.
I got here. Well, I woke up, got here, and didn't really have that much time left.
Introducing everybody, let them, wander around.
Now I'm basically just waiting for somebody to tell me if I should or not.
What, you should do interviews?
Yeah, if they need help or not.
I'll just ask.
I mean, we have nobody on patrol. Not a single person.
Oh yeah. Was it like that in shift 3?
No, there were way more people. I want to say the amount of cops that we have right now, we're all doing job
Smart.
fair, and we had another half
This is Blake. He's
out and about.
I've known this guy for a long time.
I know it feels like it's a little bit
Little stray
the
we actually just
the
picked
dead
up
time
today.
right now
Poor guy's,
until shift 2 people are coming as well.
under the canals and everything, so he
Should
What do
be
you mean
better
dead
in
time?
like.
This is shift 1.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm always here during this time.
fighting 'cause he was out alone. for a
Dead
while.
time?
We got, or we used to have 25 people in the LSSD shift 1 roster, and 3 were active. So, you know.
Was I one of them?
Well, you're already a ranger. You're not.
We just brought him here. We're like, hey,
You
know,
probably have as
come with us,
many
go
active
explore, run around, meet everybody,
people in a ranger unit than we have in the sheriff's
Yeah, you'll
unit.
never believe
So.
who I ran into today.
Well, I was in the sheriff's. That's what I mean.
You remember Letty, redhead Australian?
I mean, yeah, people like Quentin as well. Before they moved, they were active.
Mhm.
But we have Ace and myself and Joe as the sergeant. That's more or less.
Yeah,
I don't
she's
know
in town.
where
I ran into her a little
Connor
bit
is.
earlier.
I heard he was sick. He wrote me that he's feeling better. He's gonna come back. That was like 2 weeks ago. So.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's a
I
little
haven't
bit
seen Connor in a
unfortunate.
couple of weeks.
See and burn my time. If I don't get anywhere in 2 hours, I'm just gonna drive.
Yeah, hasn't been around for a month now. I mean, don't get me wrong. If you're sick, you're sick, and you should stay in bed.
So maybe I'll take a quick
But I missed the guy.
I'll let Al, or well, I'll let
Yeah,
Farmer.
it's the,
Yeah, let me go. There. Let me go see. Hold on.
Why?
He's wearing Crocs with flames on it. The guy that is sitting down. Dear Lord.
Somebody should make.
Sir, what do you say? Somebody should what?
A line. You know, like check them for driver's license, weapons license, criminal record. Like, for example, Mr. Estebar, second from the back. He's not
Yeah.
going to get an interview.
He probably has a warrant or something.
No, he doesn't. I just sent him to prison.
Ah.
Where is Stanley?
Yeah, at least if he's here, though, he's not committing crime, so I suppose that's something.
Yeah, that's fair. Need to do an eyebrow check. Probably people gonna fail that. Hutch, yeah, he does have like Hutch-esque features. Should I ask him if he killed a man? My name's Hutch Hutcherson, and I killed a man.
All right, well, I need to get down to LSSD.
Was that
Get
like
a,
Bush drive me kind of statement?
Oh
or-
no, I don't mind. I don't mind walking. I was prepared to walk. So
No, I can drive you. You're not walking in that condition.
You know, just give a holler. We can, get some food brought over for
I mean, you need to
sometime.
walk to the car, but I'll drive you.
I didn't know that was yours.
Does that go west, where the sky is blue? I definitely didn't flip my car for no reason, and all the windows shattered.
It doesn't look too bad.
He came with the tow truck with a car. Okay. No, no.
I wonder if they're having any problems with tow drivers on the runway.
Oh my God! Somebody towing all the cars that are parked on the runway. Please no.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them, but you know.
Nova would probably lose her shit and just
Yeah.
kill a
probably.
man. There you go.
I appreciate you, Bush. You
Yeah,
have
no
a good
worries.
day.
You too. Stay safe.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see if we can sit in a booth. Did you guys just request the same song? Huh? Or is it bugged? I'm just gonna join here.
In one word, what's the difference between RS and PC?
Arrest and probable cause.
What's the difference in one word between reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
Hard evidence.
Yeah, there's two words, but one of them was the word they were looking for, so I'm gonna count that.
Take that.
All right.
Drawing a blank on what word you're looking for.
No, evidence,
Evidence.
was the word that we were looking for.
What's the word?
Okay, yeah, we're gonna count.
Not evidence, so just evidence.
Yeah, that's why I said I'll take that. I'll take that.
All right. Have you had a chance to look at the various case laws in our city? They're a little bit different than probably what you might be used to.
I haven't honestly gotten a chance to
Trying to
look at
figure
them.
out who this is.
All
Mac
right,
Johnson, Glenn Trigger, Chris
keep
Noble.
in mind that these are a little bit different in our city, but I'm gonna assume that you know them around there, right? So I want to hear them.
You got
Or
the right,
Billy
right
Riftwood.
to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you in the code of law. You got the right to attorney if you cannot afford one. Want to be provided but stated, with those rights in mind, you wish to speak to me.
All right. Can you go and wait outside the tent, kind of by that traffic cone over there? You see that over there? To the right a little bit, but the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll call you in a sec. All right, I think he's solid. I think he's a little bit rusty on his definition of reasonable suspicion there, but other than that, I've got a good feeling about him, and I might
Mac
actually. I'm considering sending him to the fast track line.
Oh, I kind of expect him to get the whole, following chain of command when you see a sergeant do something that he probably shouldn't be doing. And, even after multiple, hints, he kind of wanted to keep going to a sergeant.
You know what? I kind
The
of.
RS and PC, he struggled to define that. Like,
Petty, it
that was
happens
not good either. Like, he
sometimes,
will not
you
pass
know?
foundations if he can't even,
It's just a thing that you have to go through in life.
Do that already, they will fail him. If he can't articulate RS and PC to those guys, they will fail him.
Yeah.
That being
100%.
said, I do think he's just has quite a bit of character. Him.
I think I'm,
my
if
only
we're not
worry.
going fast track here, I would at least put him down for a yes.
I'm gonna put it on a yes. It's not like a sort of like a must-have or anything like that. I think a yes is good. The one worry I do have, actually a worry. So obviously he's used to being fairly in fairly high positions, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now being a lieutenant and a sheriff and then going down to a patrol rank, that is a pretty big difference, right? in my eyes at least.
Yeah, but,
right? Because
you
you're
know-
essentially going from office all the way down to the street level, right? So my worry is he gonna be happy with that? Is, I guess, my first question. I guess second question would be, well, not
He's
necessarily a
gonna have to
question.
be.
But not necessarily a question, but more of like a worry. Like, how is he gonna react to when, you know, he's the one being talked to, right?
Oh my
He said he's
god.
quite critical of others, right? But can he take feedback?
I'm gonna be real. If he can't take feedback, we can just fire him. Is that simple?
That is true. But I like him. I do like him overall, though.
I think he's got solid character. I think, given a little bit of getting the rust off, he's probably gonna be a good one to have on the team.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So at
All
this
right.
point, I'm gonna call him back in. I'm gonna tell him
Yeah, sure.
how things are gonna be going.
Also, I hope you don't mind
Matt,
me
can you come
being
here? Yeah, you're welcome here. Right, so here's what's gonna happen. We've obviously we've taken notes of all of this entire interview and all that.
I need a good camera spot.
If we do decide to hire you on, you're going to be getting an email from us at the email address
My
that you provided
favorite.
on your application. Okay.
Alright.
That email is gonna arrive somewhere before mid-May.
Alright.
If you do not receive an email, you can assume that you haven't been hired. That doesn't mean that you can't come to a next hiring fair. If we're interested in getting you in, but we don't have a spot for you in this hiring wave, that will also be communicated to you. Okay.
All right.
Do not reach out to us. Do not come to a PD
I hate that
asking
he's
for
so
an
quiet.
update on the hiring status or anything along those lines. We are dealing with a lot of people and very limited time, and you will see your chances of getting hired disappear very quickly.
See by the line right now, there's a lot of people just in this one, that you guys got to get through today. That's
There's gonna be only more coming.
Yeah, and we're doing 3 of these just today. So we don't want half of these assholes in this line over here coming around every 2 days at the police station going, have I been hired yet or not? So there's the deal. If you come and annoy somebody, they're just gonna scrap your name.
understandable.
Yep. All right. With that in mind, sorry, I'm gonna send you off now, and if we hire you, you'll hear from us.
Appreciate you guys' time.
All
Stay
right.
cool
you
out
have-
here. A lot of sand.
Yeah,
a lot of
you have
sun
a
out
pleasant
here.
day.
All right, Mark, you have a good one.
Goodbye.
Do you want to any notes you want to put down as well for him?
Let's see.
Maybe something about his character would be good in there, I think.
Yeah, I always, when I was doing them, I always took down the strengths and weaknesses because I think those are telling of a person. Those are telling of how a person reviews themselves.
Okay.
And something that I look for in a candidate is the ability to reflect. So I think the strengths and weaknesses portion actually
There's some brand
reveals
new
quite a bit on
characters
that.
if I look at the state ID.
I would also put down that that we asked him a couple of foundations questions because we were considering a fast track, but he was very rusty on his answers.
Put that down.
Yeah. So that's kind of the vibe that we're that I've been having in these interviews, kind of this whole process. Most of those questions are really just like vibe checks and getting to know, getting to know the person. Sometimes you'll find that they're kind of not that deep. They kind of just give default answers. They want to make a good impact on the community. I fucking hate that one. I mean, we all do, right? We all want to make a good impact on the community. We all want to help the city.
What's you know, what's one thing I also kind of look
I
at.
needed some
I tried
aspirations
to
that are just a tiny little bit deeper than that.
get him out of his
You
shell.
know, what's
That's
one
why
thing I
asked
also
him.
look at when I'm like talking to these people.
Mm.
Is this somebody I would be happy to sit, you know, for 5 to 10 hours straight on an FTL session?
Yeah. Yep.
That's also a thing that goes on in my head. And yeah, this guy, yeah, I can see myself, you know,
Yep. All
being
right.
with him for extended period of time.
All right, I'm going to come.
Good night.
Next.
All right, just wait there, Mo. Okay, right. So, I spoke to this one outside. Apparently, her name's Amnesia. All right, just keep an eye on her. I think she's Spanish. Okay.
Okay.
How is that relevant, Nova? Respectful.
Just keep an eye on her.
Do you have a personal interest in Spanish cadets?
No, I'm just saying, just keep an eye on her, all right?
All right.
Well, I want you. I just
Also,
want a report on
Nova,
this.
the next one in line is somebody that I'm actually recommending through the scouting report. I think she's going to be a solid one, but might be very nervous on the interview. Maybe give her
Okay,
a hard
all right.
time.
All right, we'll see. Okay.
What weakness did the other guy say? I'm just trying to remember now.
Was it down or do you want me to wait?
I'm gonna write it in there. I can't remember.
One more sec.
Sure.
I believe its weakness was being overly critical of himself and.
What is his strength being critical? Was that his weakness? What was
Yeah,
his
that
strength
was his
then?
weakness. I believe. Shit. Things staying calm, grounded. Fine. All right, come in.
Siba.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm pretty good, pretty good. How are you?
Great, we're doing great.
Why do I know this voice from somewhere?
Dispatch 1 Ranger 6-3, 1038 with a black 4-door.
Should I sit down or?
Believe it to be an Oracle with southeast
down.
on
Can
Bay
you?
City Ave. The vehicle's occupied.
Oh, I
Two
can
times.
actually.
Okay.
It's just you out there. Everybody else is at the job fair.
So let's start with introductions. Patrol Corporal Quinton Quell with the Highway Police, and right next to me is going to be A. Smith with Deputy A. Smith with the LSSD, and over here this is going to be again Deputy Bush standing in front of me. Okay.
Yeah,
What is
nice
your
to
name?
meet you. And my name is Anya Senakov.
Okay, Anya. What's your state ID?
It is 7493.
7493. Okay. All right, yeah, we're gonna go through some basic questions, all right, and then we'll get into something a little bit more interesting. Okay. Have you filled in the application?
Sure.
Do you want me to take notes on this one?
Go ahead. Sorry, did you say yes or no
Yes,
for the
sir,
application?
yes.
You have. All right. Okay.
Oh, that's Heidi.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
If you were to be hired,
Of course, Nova.
do you
is
know which
interested.
shift you would be most active in?
Probably shift 3.
Shift 3. Okay.
Yeah.
I do want to let you know that when we look at these, shift 1 through 3, if you, end up being hired for shift 3, and then all of a sudden you start doing, shift 1, you will be most likely let go. Okay.
That's fine. I have.
This answer is very, very important at this stage. Okay.
No, I understand. Shift 3 works really well for me, actually.
Shift 3. All right. Perfect. Okay. All right. Why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself, and do you have any sort of experience as a police officer?
I used to work in Vice City 5 years as a police officer. Prior to that, I worked in. Oops. Can you still hear me? Okay.
Yeah, sorry, could you repeat that? And how much experience do you have?
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Could you repeat the experience part? I got got confused.
So I started
5
my
years in
career in
Vice City.
Peturka prison as a prison guard, and then I worked in Vice City for 5 years as a
All right,
police
next, get
officer.
your ass in here.
And then I took 1 year for traveling, and now I wish to once again work as a police officer.
Okay. Why do you want to be a peace officer?
It's a job I really like. I like working with people. I really appreciate like community service. I like talking to people, creating relationships, in getting friendly with people. And honestly, it's to work with the community as a whole.
What just happened? Why do you
Okay.
shout out a
From your previous
Spotify link?
experience, what was the best thing about the job?
What's up,
Mostly
Hoaxer?
interacting with different kind of people. I don't see the world in black and white. I think people should have second chances. I think people can still do good even though they've done certain things in the past they are not proud of or made some mistakes. So I really like working with colleagues and having a good environment between the people you work with and the community.
Okay. You mentioned, giving people second chances. Give me an example.
An example is well, there are many examples. One would be there was an individual that priorly in the past had done some things that he
Goddamn
regretted,
GT 5.
and a lot of people
GTA
weren't
5.
giving him a chance because of a rap sheet he had. But because I was nice and willing to work with him, we managed to turn his life around, and he got a job. Not everybody's gonna have a happy ending, but if you get one of those, one or two in your lifetime, you should be proud. I think.
Okay. All right. If you were to self-reflect, what would be something that you're really good at? Of strengths.
I really like driving. I have a thing for cars, so driving is one of them. I used to do traffic enforcement.
Okay.
Oh, look at that, Quentin.
All right. So traffic enforcement driving. So that's your thing.
100, everything with an engine. I'm there.
Okay. What about something that you're not good at? Something that you need to work on?
Probably actually knowing my weaknesses. I can be a little bit cocky sometimes.
Okay. All right. All right.
The people brain.
So based on the last question, kind of getting sort of like a hint as to what department you might be interested in. Do you know what is sort of available within our state? What departments we actually run?
As I did a ride along with a highway patrolman. So there's highway, there's a grapeseed, there's LSSD,
okay. Oh,
and
who was that?
LSPD. Dante the Fifth.
Right along Dante. Okay.
Of course, it's Dante.
Yeah.
Do you know Dante personally?
No, I requested the ride along, and
All right,
he made
all right.
he made himself available.
All right. All right. So if you were to pick a department, which one do you pick?
Probably LSPD. I appreciate the city a lot. I like working in the city, working. So
Okay. All right. Tell me about something that you failed at in the past, and what did you learn from it?
The greatest failure.
my greatest failure.
Hmm.
Sounds like something that the Brits would cook up.
Well, I lost an eye when I worked at the prison because I put too much trust into someone I should not put too much trust in. I guess that was a hard lesson to learn.
Oh, that is a rough one. Jeez.
Oh, it really is.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, then I didn't see that one coming. No pun intended.
Mm,
Ha ha
the quest line.
ha!
Again, I put too much trust in the wrong person.
Was this like another officer, or who was this person to
No,
you?
it was an inmate.
An inmate.
Oh. Because
Alright.
that's one of my weaknesses. I put too much trust into people. Well, I used to, at least. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, but I'm not willing to lose another eye.
Okay. So since you said you've got quite a bit of experience, give me an example of a situation where you had to take charge in order to resolve it.
Okay. I was at a scene where there was it was a traffic stop, and the individual was very agitated, and the officer in charge was not de-escalating the situation. Things was starting to get very heated, and the shots were fired.
All fair
and,
answers.
I had to help take charge of the situation to be able to subdue
I think
the individual that
you need that
started
question
shooting
to
on the officer.
get that
Any officers present?
flair
Was,
out of
me
them.
and him initially, and then I
show
called
their
for
character.
78s. More arrived shortly. So I took scene control because the officer in front was badly injured.
And how did the situation resolve?
Unfortunately, well, we had to what is the word? Immobilize
check.
the individual. He was shot down. He survived. Both survived, which is good.
10-2. Incapacitated.
Dispatch, show Whiskey 16
Sorry,
that
shot them.
1041, but 10-7
One of my
for a
officers
PC
on the
hearing.
Okay, she's shooting the 12-year-old kid. I'm
All
already
right,
saying
okay.
it.
All right. We're gonna move on to some scenario questions, okay? Over the scene of an unarmed individual. As you arrive, they point a weapon at you. What do you do?
Pointing a weapon at me, and I do not have anything in my hands, I will comply. Try and de-escalate the situation as well as I can. To get myself out of it, try to get fellow officers out of it. But of course, it depends on what
You should
I
have
have
your gun out
available and where I'm
already.
stationed. But
You have a
if
gun.
someone, I have a gun.
Gun,
Will
you're
they be
the-
standing
yeah.
right in front
You
of
have
me?
a gun. You're the first one there. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a
All right,
situation
the
where you
guys-
were
the
called
guys
to,
already-
and you knew that there would be a gun on scene. You knew that there would be an armed individual.
Eddie, this isn't a surprise to you. You knew there's gonna be a gun, right? The minute you pull up, this guy's already aiming a gun at you. What do you do?
Do I have my gun out?
Is she gonna shoot the guy
If I have
and the
my
kid?
gun out, I'll aim my gun at him.
Yeah.
And I'll try and de-escalate and try to resolve the situation the best I can.
I really want to say, bam, 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 you're dead.
And if possible, I'll try and communicate with other
Dispatch
officers.
1 Ranger 6-3, clear a
Try to get
traffic
assistance.
citation issued. 10-7, paperwork.
Well, you're alone. This guy has a gun pointed at you.
Hi, I'm your boss.
I will try and de-escalate, but if I can't, I'll
Bang,
shoot
you're
him.
dead.
Fucking.
Okay, I can come down there. Where are you?
See, stop screaming. Sorry.
You're fine.
God damn it. Nobody wants to
If I
hear
have a gun
Casey
out,
yelling.
I'll shoot him. If I don't have a gun available, I will try and de-escalate and comply to prevent
Okay.
myself
See?
getting shot.
No. Take a second look at this individual and, well...
She's gonna shoot the
it's
kid.
not what it
She's gonna
seemed
shoot
like
the
at
kid.
first.
Shoot
He's a
the kid.
12-year-old kid,
Shoot
actually.
the
He
kid.
does have a gun
Shoot
pointed at you.
the kid.
What do you do?
At his age, if he has a gun pointed at me, and I have the chance to get if he is willing to shoot me, I'll shoot him. It's sad that it's a 12-year-old person. Really, really sad. But I can't do my job if I'm dead.
See?
All right. Okay. I've got another scenario for you. Okay. So there is an operation happening, and over radio you hear that they're requesting some additional bodies to help out with it. Okay. So at this point you're a police officer. You sign yourself up for it. Okay. You respond. It turns out you guys are going to be raiding some vagos, all right, down in Jamestown. Now, Joe Ferrero is leading the situation. He's a sergeant, okay? He assigns you to drive the paddy wagon
is
in
there
which
any
the evidence
EMS
is
on
going to
this
be
frequency, or do I need to go
transported
to
after the raid, okay?
Send it for
You
the
get down to Jamestown, you hop
I
out the
got a
car,
dumb fuck
he
lawyer who
assigns you
tried
to
to
basically
backflip
stay
drove his
guard,
fucking back out of the courthouse.
and you watch them start bringing out all
And
the
it looks
evidence out of the house in bags. Now, you notice Joe puts one of those bags inside his own cruiser instead of the evidence van. What do you do?
That's a good one. Corruption.
But I would go up to my sergeant and ask him why he's putting the evidence in his own vehicle.
Leave your post middle of raid?
I don't know afterwards.
Afterwards? Okay. Now Joe tells you to mind your own business, officer. This is above your pay grade. What do you do?
Yeah, you get lost.
Ask a senior deputy and or officer and get their opinion. I don't want to assume, but potentially I see something that might not be by the book. So I'll take it up the chain of command.
And well, senior deputy will say, well, Joe's a sergeant. I can't do anything about it. Ooh.
He's not willing to bring it further. I guess I'll have to speak with potentially a senior lead or a corporal. Preferably, I'd like to take it up my chain of command.
Just to clarify, seniors and corporals are below sergeants in the chain of command we're currently speaking of.
I'm aware, but they can bring it up their chain of command.
They can't bring it up to a sergeant, can they? The person who's questioned is a sergeant.
They can still bring it up to a sergeant, and if they believe that they cannot, they need to take it further, they can bring it further up. I'm gonna go straight to the top.
Alright, so you're gonna follow chain of command?
I don't know.
All right, okay. Ace, you want to ask any more scenario questions?
I want to know a little bit more about the police experience, actually.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Can you tell me what reasonable suspicion is? I don't want an example. I want to know what it is.
Sure. So reasonable suspicion is kind of less than probable cause, in the sense of it is you're seeing something suspicious, but it has to be more than a hunch. You have to have some facts or some circumstances that gives like more weight than just suspicion. But it's not enough. It's not reasonable. It's not probable cause. It's not enough to place an arrest or warrant. It's the suspicion that the crime has or will or potentially might be committed.
Okay, that last part is really what I was looking for there. All right, so what's the difference with probable cause? One word.
It's an evidence.
Okay, solid. Now,
Okay.
have you had a chance to look at the case laws that we handle in the city?
Easily fuck
I've
them
looked
over.
a little bit about them, like how Cassidy rights are fairly similar to Vice City Miranda rights. I don't exactly know all of them by heart because they have different names that I'm used to.
That's all right. I don't expect you to know all of them yet, but you did bring them up, so I want to hear the Cassidy rights.
Okay, well, essentially, it's you have the right to remain silent, you have the right to an attorney or a bench trial. If you cannot afford an attorney, will be appointed to you by the state if available. You understand these rights. I can also say them in Russian if you want.
Well, I would just have to assume that you're saying them correctly because I don't actually speak Russian.
Of course.
Yeah. But yeah, okay. The order was a little bit wonky there, but I think you
It's
covered all
like
the points
I
in
know
there.
the regular Miranda rights, and then you have to add on that it's you can have a bench trial, right, if there's a judge available.
Yeah. Yep. personally, what I add on is I don't think we have like any set words for it. I just add on you also have the right to contest any and all charges pressed against you in a bench trial. Right.
Bon appetit.
You got any follow-up questions, Bush, or?
Oh yeah, got
Got
one.
one more, yeah.
In regards. Oh, you go ahead.
Anything, Bush? If you got anything, go ahead.
Yeah, go. I got one. So you were fairly good with reasonable suspicion and probable cause. But what do these two have in common?
No, I just like to be nosy and see what these motherfuckers is doing. I like to harass
I'm not
the new
quite
cadets.
sure
It's
where.
funny.
I mean,
I don't even know.
Hopefuls, I guess.
I don't know. It gives you the right to detain someone.
There's an old
That's-
man in the line.
I mean, probable cause. You have cause to arrest them.
Okay, you're
I'm
almost
not exactly
getting there.
Sure where you want me to go with that one.
So, in what kind of procedure are these used?
Detainment of an individual
Okay, I'm being a little bit
in the
sneaky
commission
here.
or potential commission of a crime.
Yeah, I'm looking for a criminal procedure, and those two are different standards that are used in that. But you already got
Like a
that
traffic
with your
stop?
answer. No, the different levels. You kind of you said it with being able to detain somebody, being able to arrest somebody. In the end, this is all a criminal procedure that you're following, and there's standards that need to be upheld to do a detainment or an arrest. That's what I was getting at. But you had the idea. I'm happy with that.
All right. Anya, can I have you step out of the tent and kind of wait by the traffic cone over there?
Of course.
And I'll
of
call you
course.
when you're ready.
No problem.
Guy up at the job fair, Stanley Pritchett, he's taking license plates
So,
off of an ambulance.
I think we're probably going to be on the same page here. I'm looking to send it to the fast track line.
I think so.
Mm.
Three as well.
Yeah. She struggled a little bit on that last question, but honestly, Bush, I didn't have a fucking clue
Oh,
what you
that's
wanted there as well.
this
Know
is
what you were after
this
either.
is really this is really hard. I'm asking that for people to think out of the box because there's so specific. I can't speak anymore. Specific questions where you want that answer, and I'm just asking, a general idea what they're under. It just gives me more an idea of how they're thinking about the laws.
Oh, that makes absolutely perfect sense. My problem is, like an hour left.
Yeah.
And then they couldn't get through everyone, so they just told me to come back in like
Yeah.
4 hours.
Okay.
Was here now.
Anya, can I have you come back?
The one before. My preferred. A little bit. To be honest, not much.
Yes, please.
Yeah. Come on. All right. So here's what's gonna happen. All right, here. All right. So here's what's gonna happen. We liked your answers. We thought you were solid on those little, knowledge questions that we asked you there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna send you over to that smaller line that you see over there, and essentially recommend that you get a little bit of a faster pass if you pass a foundations quiz over there. Okay.
Спасибо.
All right. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go over there, wait in that line, and they'll take it from there.
Well, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Should we let them know about the last part?
Well, last part.
So essentially, regardless of how that goes in the next line, okay? Somebody, if you are hired, somebody will be in touch with you before middle of May, okay?
I appreciate that.
Do not hear from us. Do not reach out, okay? Do not go to police station. Do not call 311 asking for progress of your application, all right? You have to understand there is a lot of you guys, And if everybody, comes to us and starts asking
If.
for update on their applications, that's all we're gonna be doing. All right.
I'll be
If anything, it'll most likely get you blacklisted from being hired. All right. So do not come up to anyone. Do not try to ask for what's gonna happen. Now, if you do not get into the next class, you might get into the one after that. Okay. What that means is they will still reach out before of middle of May. Okay.
Спасибо, appreciate.
Okay, so even if you do not make it into the class that happens in May, they will let you know which class you've made it into.
Know what's gonna be
Does that
happening.
make sense?
It's good.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. And I wanna
all right,
be
we're gonna
really,
let
really
the other
clear about
guys know.
this. If you do reach out and do all that, you will see your chances of getting hired evaporate very quickly.
Да-да-да.
They-
I am
yeah,
a patient
the people
woman.
above
It's
us
all
do not
fine.
like that.
No problem.
All right.
Спасибо. Thank
Who's
you
in the
again
other
for,
line, by the way, that
for your
runs this
time.
stuff? It's Kate with Harold.
Yes.
Kate, Harold, you guys on radio?
Good luck over there.
Look over. Да-да-да.
I'm gonna send you one for foundations.
Okay. What's
her
his
name's
name?
Anya Sanikov.
Okay.
Yeah, she had good answers to RS and PC as well as the Cassidy rights.
Alright,
And the
good.
scenario questions were pretty good too.
Hey, just put him in the back of our line.
Yeah, she's the one with the red jumper, black trousers. Shift 3 as well. Ready for the next one?
Yep.
I can get him. You don't need to. Yeah.
All right. Who's next?
Actually, not this one. I'm recommending this one on a scouting report. Exactly 2 individuals that I have on a scouting report right now. Yeah, you're gonna have to go to a different booth. Yeah, this person is somebody that I'm recommending.
What about the second one in
I
line?
believe
We
Errol
don't
is
need-
recommending them as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and Nash told me to not interview people
Hello.
that I'm
Come over here. Take your seat.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
We switching up Ace again?
Yeah, let's
sounds
let's
good.
switch it up. All right.
I
we get
can
some
take notes as
basic,
well, by the way.
information questions out of the way. Yeah, go ahead and take notes if you want to. You got the sheet?
Yeah, I'm ready.
No, I've got it. Don't worry.
Okay, well then.
No.
I don't think he has access
First
to that. So.
question, who are you?
I do.
I'm Astrid Olsen.
Introduce us first.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Come on.
Sorry, I've been at it for a while today.
You're
I
fine,
introduced
you're
myself too many times. So, all right, let me get started with myself. I am FTO Deputy Ace Smith, and next to me I have Corporal Highwayman Quentin Quell.
Oh my god,
also
you fucked it up
FTI.
again. Patrol Corporal. Right.
It's a stupid title, Quentin.
Oof.
Well, I didn't make it, okay? It's all I've got.
Is that all you are? Just a patrol corporal? Is that what makes you
I've got a choice,
person and your
motherfucker.
existence? Alright, calm it down, Quentin. Then, to the... Even more to my... I have FTO Deputy Matthew Bush.
Well, I am Astrid Olsen.
Alright, what's your state ID, Ashford?
148.
Somebody spoke on radio just as he said that. What was it again?
11148.
Got it. Thank you.
Sorry, was it Astrid or Ashford?
Astrid.
Okay,
You're my
well,
ID.
I'm losing it. I'm losing my marbles.
If that's easier. No, you're fine. You're completely
Uh-huh.
fine.
All right. Astrid, have you applied through the government website? All right. Just Gonna quickly.
We're going deep with this song only.
All right, no priors, driver's license, weapons license. That all looks fine.
Checked it, don't worry, it's all there.
All right. Astrid, if we were to hire you, what shift would you mainly take in?
EU.
Yeah.
Right, so we have shift 1, 2, and 3. And,
1 then 1.
all right. And then if we were to hire you, what department would you like to end up in?
Oh, the sheriffs.
Okay, we currently have 2 sheriff's departments. We have the Sandy Sheriff's Department and we have the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Sandy.
All right, perfect, fantastic. Finally, we're getting some LSSD people today. This morning, all I had was LSPD assholes.
Hey, don't call them that.
City
They're-
cops, am I
surely
right?
they're nice.
No,
Okay.
actually, some of them are alright. They're still assholes.
Oh, you know, okay, that's, you know what?
I'm gonna follow in orders.
You know, some of
Better
you
than I
are
do.
don't come to the shift on Friday.
So I got a lot
Shit,
of
I
it.
can't say that. I'm really loaded in today.
It's just something I really enjoy.
All right,
Ace,
Astrid,
lock it in. Lock it in.
I know I can handle it.
I'm never locked in, Quentin. You've been at a trial with me.
People don't understand men.
Right. I'm just gonna go through a couple of personal questions, learn a little bit about you, and then we'll probably finish up with some scenario questions. So first off, why do you want to be a police officer, Astrid?
Whatever.
I've been one before. That ended in a way I wouldn't have liked it to. I ended up resigning. I didn't really feel done with, you know, policing and being a police officer. So after a little break, I decided to try again. You know, fresh start, fresh people, just something new.
All right, then that leads me right into my next question of do you have any previous experience? So that would probably be yes. How much experience would that be?
A little bit over a year.
A year.
Was in a couple of sub-departments, a bit of a rank.
Did you take care of it?
Nothing too big,
Yeah,
I'd say.
you're already kind of leading into my next question there. And during that year, is there any accolades you want to boast about? Any
Boost,
ranks
I
you
wouldn't say
held,
boost.
etc.?
I don't like. I was a corporal. Above senior, and then I was a canine handler for a while, about half a year, I think. And then I was part of the SRU investigator team, which is was our pursuit unit. I had the motor cert, and I was also head of my PNT back there.
All right, so definitely something to boast there.
I mean, if you want to say that, experience to carry with.
Understand.
No, it's good things to mention, I guess.
Yes, yeah.
I don't know why the
tells us about
holes bother me so much in the shirt, but I think she doesn't even have a choice.
With those accolades in mind, is there any sub-department, anything you want to focus on in your policing, anything that you're interested in along those lines? FTO, motor, all that stuff.
Definitely FTO. I kind of want to do things a bit differently, you know, to how I've done
Hey,
things
Donnie.
before. I want to be a patrol cop, because I've always kind
How
of
we
had a lot
doing?
of responsibility to deal with. And, you know, it ended up being 10-7 in the room a lot of the time. So I'd like to, you know, just be in a car on the streets, you know, responding to detectives and so on, and then maybe down the line, you know, try for FDO, K9.
This is probably going to be the last interview, and after that, we go and check with
I wouldn't exactly call FTI small
Santi
stuff.
about
Just
our
kinda
court case.
No,
called Quentin
but,
over
you
here
know,
small stuff. just
experience
now.
I have
I
with it,
had a
you know,
good
from
day.
the FDO. Not to boost again.
I was able to
I'd
do
wanna stay
some
FDO, I think, you know.
speed trials on my own.
No.
Was crushing it. I was also crushing my face
It's all right,
when I flew
Quentin.
out of a car, but I was
know that
crushing
you're
it.
important, okay?
It's alright. It's okay.
I guess.
Okay.
Look,
That's alright.
you don't have to
That's
get
okay.
upset. You drive cars all
Not
day.
upset,
Of course
no,
a
no.
girl is gonna assume
Guys,
that you're
okay,
small
listen,
stuff.
let's not get ahead of ourselves, guys, okay? I wasn't calling anyone small stuff. I was just, you know, my experience, quote unquote, you know, I put myself at the spot of FTO better than anything else.
All right.
That was fun.
If you were
I
to review
haven't raced in
yourself
so long.
in light of your previous experience, what do you think your greatest greatest strengths and weaknesses
Okay,
are?
now you need to.
Biggest strength is that I like failing. A bit of a
Oh,
weird
no.
one, I guess, but
Oh no.
there's
Don't
something
say that.
about accomplishing something after having failed. But you know, because when you do something and you instantly get it right, it's a bit, you know, woohoo. But then, you know, failing first always feels good because I don't know, I like the feeling. So I don't really get down by someone telling me off or stuff like that. I'd rather have that, to be honest, than just positive back.
So you like a challenge?
Yeah.
I've been struggling
I
making the last
guess
two emotes.
weakness.
I'm not
Too
good at
much into
animations.
detail.
I hate it.
So I find myself often, you know, someone telling me something, oh, do this a bit better, or do this, and I tend to really focus on it too much. I kind of forget something else a little bit. Sometimes I'm too harsh on myself, but you know, that just is what it is.
Think you end up wasting time by focusing too much on the details?
Definitely have, yeah, 100%.
A little bit of tunnel vision.
Yeah, when something gives me something and I really want to, you know, concentrate on it
No,
and
I
fix
need to
it.
do the tier 3
I,
first.
You know, yeah, I guess tunnel vision will be it.
All right. What would you consider to be your greatest failure? And also tell me, what did you learn from it?
Greatest failure. When I got my canine, failed my first test. Purely on the fact that I good in the knowledge and the SOPs of it. It came to actual field. When you have a canine, you need to be able to be assertive, and you know, obviously, you have a canine, you need to protect them as well as you. And on my final test, I actually failed because my dog canine partner got shot, and that was on my supervision, right? So failure, and I think I learned a lot from that. The basis of, you know, once again with the tunnel vision, being able to not only care for myself but look at the whole picture, you know, better see control, more assertive in it.
Welcome back. I'm not. I'm. Ah.
Okay. Um. When tell me about a time that you had to take charge of a situation and what you did in order to resolve the problem that presented itself in that situation. A little bit of an open one.
Well, I don't know if I want. Do you want PD scenario or just general in life?
Yeah, anything that shows you.
Perfect. Well, I was with a cadet once when I was in FTI. And I had an FTO as well, so I was kind of overseeing the FTO and how they.
I don't know. She did it a lot in 1 year.
And there's something. Obviously, you have different kinds of cadets. Everyone's different. Some are nervous, some aren't. One FTO who was, you know, one of their first sessions. It was the cadets also first session, and the FTO was way laid back. You know, some cadets need you to be more hands-on, and this FTO was just like completely laid back, sit in the back seat. Was overwhelmed, you know, trying to figure it out. It was an 80, and they were like setting up for spikes, and the FTO was just not helping, just sitting there, being figured out on your own. You know, in that situation, you have to step up and kind of to
Hi, Pharaoh.
what they need to do, how they're gonna do it. Tell the FTO that they need to do a better job.
I've been an FTO, FTI in a different country.
All right.
Bye, Patty.
Then here's really my final question before we move into some scenarios. It's gonna be a simple one. Why you?
What did you say? Sorry.
Why you?
Why you?
Just look at that line over there. That is a big line, big line.
You.
There's only so many people that we can hire on, teach, invest time in.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't understand. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Mhm.
Me. Well, I still have a passion for doing this job. As I said, I ended up resigning from my old one. I have a lot of passion for the job, the people. Driving a fast car isn't a bad term as well, but I enjoy it. I do it for the people. Some people in the PD. It's like a great bunch of people.
Your voice was cut out for a second.
What about it?
Sorry.
All right. Fair answer.
So, I will be
So, I'm gonna give you some scenarios, and I want you to answer as if you are an LEO in the scenario, and kind of run me through some of your thoughts, run me through your decisions, how you're going to be handling this situation. Okay.
connecting with them, meeting them.
All right.
And like trying to sort out like
Let's see.
like general like
You pull over a driver and go over to his window. You ask to see his license. He refuses. Tells you to get lost, bitch. What do you do?
That's one of my goals.
Well, depending on if I have backup or not, I'll probably ask for it over radio. Say that I have someone who's being incompliant. I'll ask them a couple times, maybe 1 or 2 times. You need to show me your license. And I'm gonna give them an order to show me their license, get out of the vehicle, step out on the sidewalk, out with me, because obviously they're being incompliant. At that point, my first priority is my safety and other officers' safety. I'd get them out on the sidewalk, figure out why they're being the way they are. Take it from there. If they're still being incompliant, I'll put them in cuffs, tell them to calm down and we can sort this. And if not, then, book them.
So you're gonna ask for backup only when you're at the only when somebody is acting up on a traffic stop.
If I have backup already or not, sometimes people are busy. Probably if I
Alright,
can't
so you
get
already
backup
had
to
backup
someone.
coming.
Yeah, if I'm imagining, because when you on a traffic stop, you wouldn't say no to additionals. You'd always want someone with you. If they're being extremely, let's say there's 4 people in the car, probably if they start being aggravating, I'd probably just call it
Smell
off
them.
and
See if they have weed
go
and
back
packages in the
10-8
car.
because I don't really feel like getting shot or stuff like that when I'm alone.
No. For the second scenario, I'm gonna bounce it off to one of you two. I think Bush hasn't gotten to answer a lot and ask a lot of questions yet. You got a scenario for me, Bush?
I'm trying to think of one.
Casey, you hear me?
So there is a weed epidemic going on in this city right now. If your sergeant is telling you, I need you to make at least 1 arrest today for somebody having weed on them, what would you do?
I mean, it all comes down to circumstances now. Well, if they tell me I have to make an arrest on someone, go about my day, maybe go to an area where I know there's a lot of drug sales, just patrol. Normal patrol. I wouldn't do anything special. I wouldn't go out looking for
So
people.
some of them are from Faro.
Drug calls. I'd respond to them more than I
Appreciate
would
it.
other thing maybe. I wouldn't really do anything other than my normal patrol because I feel like that would be neglecting part of my job.
Okay, so let's say you're on patrol, and there is a.
Hey, whoever's interviewing Olivia Knight, she's reaching out to me and indicating that she's having some trouble.
Okay. Okay, so you're patrolling. Let's say you're somewhere to the south side. You get
she's having some trouble staying
a
focused.
37 call for suspicious activity about a delivery.
It's gonna be.
Basically, that presents you a chance of catching somebody that might or might not have weed on them. You see a red and colored Chevrolet driving out of a driveway and speed away from you. What are you doing?
Pull them over fast. Normal traffic stop for the speeding infraction or whatever they did wrong. Pull them over, have a little chat with them, see how they're doing, make sure that the vehicle matches up to them.
Hi, how are you?
See if the car matches up to I don't know how the dispatch calls works. I don't know if you get, you know, a car on it, but
Nope, you don't have
I
any
just-
information. You only saw that red car drive away from the area of a suspicious activity call.
Well, if the car belongs to them, they have a license. I couldn't really charge them for that, you know, speeding they did. If it turns out the car doesn't belong to them, obviously I would get them out of the vehicle. And
How do you get them out of the vehicle?
What if it's not legal? Sorry.
No, how do you get them out of the vehicle if the car belongs to them? They have a valid driver's license and everything else is in order. You said you get
I
them
would
out of the
question
vehicle.
them- So if it's an illegal vehicle, I would. If it's their vehicle, have anything on them relating to that call, just that they're speeding from it, I could question them on it. Depending on how many people were in the vehicle, I probably would. If there's 4 people in it, I probably wouldn't. If there's like 1 or 2, I could, I see you guys are heading from that direction. Like, what have you guys been doing? From my knowledge and my understanding, you pull someone over, they have their license, their car, they have everything in
Yeah, I'm
check. You
just
can't pull them
seeing
out of the
how far
vehicle.
she's willing to go.
You can
Kind of.
because for officer safety, but you don't really have anything on them necessarily to. Oh. I
Can I help you, sir?
Hello, sir. Can we help you? What the fuck?
don't have anything on them to
All right.
arrest them. You have
Get
them for
rid of that
speeding.
guy. Not meant to be a joke, by the way.
I know you came to the line earlier as well.
Harold, she's back already.
What are you doing?
Great.
Hello, sir. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
What are you doing over here?
Oh God. Okay.
Right, situation fucking resolved, I guess. Dumbass.
Mm-mm.
Echo 7, 1041.
All right, that completely took me out of it for a second.
No. Okay, so yeah, we're in a traffic stop. They have all the proper papers. They didn't even speed. It just looked like because they were, from a complete stop, driving away. I guess you have to let them go, eh?
Yeah.
Okay. That's it for my scenario.
All right. Olivia, can I have you step out?
It's not Astrid.
Astrid, yeah, Astrid.
Astrid, where did you get Olivia from?
Yeah, no idea where I would ever get that name
Olivia
ever
and I,
in any way.
I
don't know.
There's something happening
I
here.
don't
You
know where.
really need to lock this shit in.
Okay, Astrid,
You
you can
really
step
need
out.
to lock it in.
Yeah, it's
You
the
can
one
step
with
out.
the
We'll
little
wait until
heart
we
on
call you back.
the phone book.
Got fed up with me, put me aside.
Best thing to do is make sure you got yourself a fancy hat if you're ever nervous.
Okay, thoughts?
Brought me along a tour and showed me the
Seems fine. She did a lot for a year. But, by the way, the reason why I asked this question was, all the Wrangler stuff that's happening and how far that you're willing to go to get somebody out of the car to see if their eyes are red and so on.
Hmm.
I'm a firewood.
I mean, we've kind of been trying to keep the scenario questions a little bit simpler than that. Just,
Yeah, sorry, I figured
but,
it.
I do see where you're going with that. I think she's solid. I think with the scenarios that we presented, she actually led on to a lot of important thought processes that she goes through, especially when she said that she was considering how many people there are in a car, how much backup she has. She's clearly prioritizing her own safety when handling these scenarios. And I think that does show a lot of experience and decisions that are being formed by experience. I'm bouncing between fast track and not fast track.
I wouldn't say fast track personally.
You wouldn't.
Okay, but I would not do fast track now.
Okay. Push.
If I want to say just normal yes and just normal cadet phase.
I wouldn't say she was anything special. Like, she was good, but nothing special.
I mean,
Right.
if she shows that she knows more, it's gonna happen faster, anyways.
Like, again, if she makes it through the cadet phase, right? Like, there's after first week, if she gets signed up on everything, she'll be solo straight after that, right? Like,
Yeah, we can.
the only
we
difference
can always
between
bounce
fast
her
track and
up,
non-fast
right?
track, you just have to go through academy, and the first week you can't get any sign up. So like, if she's good and after that first week she gets a sign up, she'll be solo with no time anyway. So I think just regular green, yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's my
Alright,
opinion as well.
Let's note her down as a yes, and just send her on her way. I'll agree.
Yep.
Right, Astrid. So here's what's gonna happen. If we decide to hire you, you will be reached out to goddammit. You will be reached out to
Lock in.
through the shut up contacts that you have provided on your application.
Perfect.
There is going to be I believe a academy around mid-May. So
I'm going overboard with my
if you are
questions all the
hired,
time.
You should be
They hate me.
receiving an email by then.
But the thing is, I hate that
If
they're
we
always the same
decide,
questions.
that
Everybody
we
knows
don't
them
have a spot
already
for you
before
in
they
this
get
class,
here.
But for the next one, you will also be reached out to. If you haven't been reached out to by that time, that you can assume that we aren't interested in hiring you at this time. You can still come to a future hiring fair and have another go in that case. In any of these cases, you will be reached out to. Do not reach out to us. If you come by a PD and ask
Like
for
the
updates
ninth
on your hiring
person
status,
being
if you
S.A.
start
child is
contacting
very
people
over
individually,
is a child.
anything
Okay, yeah,
along
being
those
a child,
lines, you will see your chances of being hired evaporate incredibly quickly. Because the people that are above us, that actually make the decisions, will not be happy. Look at that line. If 1 in 10 of those people reaches out to us in a week, that is already a lot of people that are just going, hey, can I speak to somebody? Hey, can I speak to somebody?
We're
I
at
would like to-"
48 people,
So,
by the way. Is it 48?
That is
it's
why
43.
this has
43.
become,
And it's
the
just
way
a
we do
second.
things. Do not reach out. Okay, I cannot be more clear on that. And if that's not understood, then I guess you're bad at following instructions or something. I don't know. All right, is that clear?
100%, I got you.
All right.
Sure.
Then
Thank you for
will
coming.
Wish you
Alright.
a
Great
pleasant
weekend.
evening.
Have
See
a
you
lovely
later.
day. See you later.
What was the strength she said? I got the weakness written down. I
Yeah,
didn't catch the strength.
failing and then succeeding afterwards.
Yeah, she likes a challenge. I wouldn't really note down the small stuff thing because that's not gonna read well without context.
I think me going grrr is kind of explains that.
I think I might just have a little bit of a more in-depth knowledge about the city she comes from, and an FTI meant something else there.
Mole stuff.
Yeah.
Well, it's a cold day. Right. Anyways, I'm getting sued now, so I need to go to City Hall.
You enjoy that, okay?
Yeah, it's gonna be great. I'll be back, hopefully.
Really wanted the Johnny Bravo guy. God damn it. The next guy, I met him yesterday.
To City Hall. I don't think Hobbit is gonna show up. So we'll be fine. I mean, we're fine regardless. It's just unnecessary. Whenever I have luck with this sort of thing, I'm excited. I'm expecting the worst. HR lawyer, how to handle this. Kitty is more than capable. Not worried. I'm more worried about myself not being able to not say anything. Ah. Why are you down?
Dispatch 1 range 6376 to the 30 Bravo, Eastbound.
Yes, it is. But you want to be there a little bit earlier than 10 minutes. Also, I need to figure out if I need to write more questions. I did write all the questions for Bush. Was there a flip taxi? Also want to grab a snack because, you know, I got everything for pizza in my fridge.
Back to the past and around ya. Watch it.
What's up, Rainbow? The car is stolen, or reported stolen. Just slight lag.
Hey, if there's somebody who's like not doing anything, if somebody could go buy me some food, I would really appreciate it. Like, if you can get me and Harold food because we haven't been able to leave our booth.
I think he locked off.
We'll pay you for it. We're
Or,
very
you
hungry.
know.
Everybody's in an interview right now.
What the fuck? Let's get off of this and this. Yeah, of him parking the cars because of that reason. I got Pat Williams.
I feel like this is still like a good, decent amount. I have no idea.
I can tell you're getting a little bit flustered. So, 1047s are injured people. Hello. 1047s are injured people. Okay. So then, normally.
Yellow.
A telephone call about how the balls were going to try to blow up Vespucci PD. And I thought to myself, fuck, not again. The last time this happened, fucking Caruso almost had a goddamn heart attack. He's the only motherfucker who actually likes that police station. But so I did my due diligence and I went and got on the rooftop directly across, and I had a gun in my hand just in case somebody tried to blow the place up. But by the time that I had arrived on scene,
I don't even know what this is. Is that a bench trial in here?
Individuals in purple had
No.
already been seen
And we
leaving.
wouldn't have DOC
So
here.
ground units were looking for them, and I was just kind of standing.
What are 3 fucking fish tanks here? If that wasn't Cora, it was Cora.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going.
It is going.
So, unfortunately, Jared is one of those people that you wouldn't call 78s for, apparently, anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab something
Shit's wild.
cold in the fridge. Maybe a little sandwich or so.
Balls for anybody who's unaware. They are always driving those little fucking cars.
Objection, Your Honor. Facts not in evidence.
Objection. Shut the fuck up.
All right.
Yes, I'll be.
From prior subpoenas that show these fellows renting.
Basically, back in a second.
For $1.
We would object to that. They could have entered that before discovery closed.
Okay. Let's calm down here.
They used to have snake or something.
I'm gonna let that statement stand, but again, I am going to review the evidence that has actually been provided to me and the reports therein, and see if there is anything to actually corroborate that statement other than the testimony of a single officer, and we'll just move on.
Yeah, I think I heard that, yes.
All right, please continue, Sergeant Nolan.
Yeah, I got you. All right, so I noticed a little tiny Glendale in the backyard of a house, and it was spinning tires and getting ready to pull out. It destructively drove through the back alleyway of the houses, knocked the fence over, and came out on Carson, I believe. At that time, I relocated so that I'd have a better vantage point just in case the thieves were silly enough to come back. And sure enough, they were. They returned to the crime scene. They backed the car up against the back door. All 3 or 4 of the individuals who were inside exited. One was wearing a purple vest, had a mask on his face. Most of them were wearing some variety of black and purple, but they all exited and scurried into the house and then came running out with furniture. One of them interacted, started shoving shit in the fucking trunk there. Eventually, they all came out and they were holding various pieces of furniture in their hand, and they mounted back into the vehicle. Deputy Cole and one other officer was there with me, and I instructed them via radio to prepare to intercept the vehicle somewhere along Carson, because that's where they were probably going to come out. At that time, they initiated a pursuit. They tried to detain him, tried to traffic stop him. There was no compliance. They drove directly to fucking Grove Street and right up along that group of trucks that I described previously. Except now, instead of just a group of trucks, it was a group of trucks and there was this like archway in the middle, like a McDonald's. So these two of the fellas got out of the car. They just booked it through that archway, fucking sprinting while they're holding the shit that they stole. We did not pursue them because, again, we were told to leave the bottle stand shit alone, so whatever. The vehicle took off again. We entered into a high-speed pursuit with it, drove around for a little while. But since they were dumb enough to drop people off about 45 seconds into the pursuit, I authorized pursuit intervention tactics on the vehicle. I don't normally like doing that, but if you're going to be a little asshole and start dropping people off 30 seconds into a pursuit, then I'm going to put you into a
Objection
fucking
relevance,
so,
Your Honor.
it's relevant insofar as the evading is concerned, which is also being contested for some fucking
Your
reason.
Honor, we would ask for a modicum of decorum from the officer.
All right. Mr. Nolan, can you... I know you were, in active service in Desert Storm, and I know that your blood just boils at the thought of,
I don't like secessionists, Your Honor. I hate them.
Yep, I know your blood's boiling right now, but I need you to keep a little calm here, all right? Just for a bit.
All right, well. All right, so yeah, we ended up fucking putting that car up against a wall on Clinton Avenue. The suspect exited the vehicle and began to run westbound.
Okay, sorry about
along
that.
Clinton
I'm back.
Avenue.
What happened to the music?
They were tackled and tasered, and they resisted handcuffs, hence resisting arrest. Another sedan-style vehicle, I think is a Fuselade, I could be wrong about that, pulled up in the area and was kind of circling around. Suspect tried to get into that car but failed fucking miserably when they were handcuffed again. This time they were successfully detained by officers. Their processing was voluntarily taken over by Deputy Cole. Can y'all hear me?
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Yep.
all right. I'm just
Yep,
making sure.
absolutely.
I was having a little bit of a headache there for a moment, so. Yeah, so his processing was taken over by Deputy Cole. The vehicle was photographed. There was a whole bunch of nonsense inside of it. And I made the joking comment to Cole to take him down, get him processed up for the burglary, and then I said, unless the CID wants to throw that fella into a black box for all this secessionist stuff he's been doing. And that was a half-joking comment, because I'd been keeping up with what the fellow was doing on Twinsta. Lieutenant Metzger was contacted, and it turns out that he did in fact want to see if we could charge this fellow with some sort of treason or something for all the
another case
bombing
hasn't
and
started yet.
whatever
That's another
that
one.
happened before. So
Objection. Facts not in evidence. There was no bombing.
I am reasonably sure that what he's referring to is the Twinsta posts and evidence, what was heard from Mr. Denton, and other such relations or like allusions to a potential bomb being in the vicinity of VPD. Please continue, Sergeant Nolan.
Yes, Your Honor. So, yeah, I was informed over radio that Metzger was actually seeking to push charges in relation to that. District Attorney had been contacted. I headed down for interviews and interrogation, but they proved to be fruitless because the individual invoked their right to counsel, and we were having trouble with attaining counsel in relation to that, if I remember right. So ultimately, I fucked off from that location. There was an announcement over radio that several members of the Ballas were gathering outside of the eastern portion of Vespucci Police Department. Sensing a potential act of aggression, I climbed up onto the roof just in case there was some kind of, I don't know, attempted hostile takeover or something. Since the last time these fellas were reported to be there, there was a bomb involved. So I got up on the rooftop and I spotted the individuals.
But it's not.
I directly
It's not Kitty style.
Was able to identify Mr. Slim as being one of the individuals who was present. There was another individual who was dressed very similarly to somebody who was in the ball stand photographs as well. Orders came over the radio from the lieutenant that we were to attempt to detain Mr. Slim. I called out to units that they were all mounting into 3 separate vehicles proceeding eastbound on Vespucci Boulevard. Mr. Slim was believed to have gotten into one vehicle in particular, and that was called out as the target. Units attached to that pursuit, they went down Vespucci Boulevard and eventually ended up seeing them and attempted to use lights and sirens to detain, which I believe was briefly successful, but then immediately turned into a pursuit thereafter. I went downstairs, I got in my car, I pursued the primary vehicle in question. Turns out Mr. Slim was not in that vehicle. I'm not sure if he was dropped off at some point beforehand or if we were just mistaken as to him having entered in the first place. But we pursued that car, and eventually the pursuit, the first pursuit terminated in the area of San Andreas Avenue and Elgin Avenue. We brought an individual into custody, but there was another vehicle that tried to pick that person up. I ended up pursuing that vehicle as well. And that pursuit lasted for about 7 or 8 minutes before that vehicle drove to the front of Ballastan.
It is in purple. Okay.
The vicinity. I attempted to pursue the person through.
Trying to find.
Came on the other side of the wall. There were.
Where half of my sandwich
who
went.
Matched the generalized description of the suspect who was driving the car, who we only saw very briefly. It was also very clearly a hostile environment because I personally witnessed 2 individuals with brandished firearms down by their side when we entered. So I briefly pursued the individual beyond the wall, but ended up turning around and leaving.
And I was taking a bite.
We attempted to cordon off the area to make sure
the pickle
that
fell out.
The suspect who was driving the car wouldn't be able to leave that approximate block area. I was positioned along Lowenstein, I think it is, on the eastern side.
Might be eating something.
Standing up on top of a rooftop. Again, I saw individuals inside palming their firearms and holding them down by their sides. At that time, Lieutenant Metzger came over the horn and indicated that Mr. Slim was.
Is there anything we need to prepare?
And he was to be brought into custody.
Or we just wing it, depending on
him, and that led to
the cases happening.
Fucking chaos happening.
Well,
3 to 4.
I've messaged O'Quinn. He hasn't responded to me.
They got into a Glendale. They started. They attempted to take like a little back alleyway over onto Roy Lowenstein, driving along.
And he told me he was going to be here.
The vehicle ended up getting crashed out. It got blocked.
Well, in the worst case, we're taking
Humphrey. He hasn't responded.
Sorry,
but Humphrey wasn't there.
Hey, up there on the balcony, we can hear you loud and clear, baby girl.
Yeah, you need a whisper.
That vehicle
came
to a pause because I backed my vehicle up and
I just walk out of here.
I boxed it in before it could come off that little grassy section.
That's weird.
Happens.
I appreciate it.
I was whispering. I don't know what happened.
Okay. Well, we'll see who's going to show up.
Yeah. If Jackie doesn't show up, then it'll be dismissed, right? And then it's going to be past the 21 days, I think, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so if he dismisses it, they can't do it again. He should be dismissing it anyway. There's no report that they can go over. I mean, at that point, it's just he say, she say.
Yeah, they should have motion to produce. Sorry, produce. Hoopla.
And Kit still hasn't looked at anything, so yeah.
I mean, she's
Quinn
a
is here.
plaintiff.
Thank goodness.
Nice.
I hope they're not coming to say they can hear me again, because I reset. Yeah, I coughed quietly a lot to try to make it so I wasn't talking loud.
Carry me home tonight. Hello.
What's up?
Hello?
This guy has weak knees.
Yeah. He jumped. He was locked in here earlier today. That guy that just went by us.
Yeah, Prescott.
He's driving a tow truck without a license. He's was driving and hitting vehicles all throughout the road. I was like, oh my God. And then he came in here, he jumped off the balcony and was locked in. So Felipe
Nice.
had to come and let him out. I was like, you should have left him in. She says, I can't do that.
Okay, so for the it's a question, I sent you a note for what I would ask myself. For Harvey, I did not write that down, but basically it is just confirming
Right.
his side of if you got a call, when did he arrive? Did I tell him the charges? And just for you to remind you, first I told him it's going to be something less, but I'm looking for the proper charge. And the second time around, I told him it's going to be mayhem minor.
Okay, so when did, all right. At what point did you call him down?
When I arrived at VPD.
So as soon as you arrived at the VPD, not because it was mayhem minor and you had to call him, it was as soon as you arrived at the PD?
Now, Harvey. Are you talking about the ADAs?
Oh, Quinn.
I called the ADAs because bench trial.
So you didn't call them, okay, so this is what I thought you had said. You called them because it was a mayhem minor and you were instructed that you should always call them for a
I was
charge like
instructed
that
to call them
beforehand.
because of a bench trial. If it's going to bench trial.
Okay. All right. And then when they came down, they were the ones that made the decision because you were pressing for mayhem minor or minor mayhem, however they want to say it, that's when things got held up.
Yeah, they took over. I had no say
Okay.
anymore.
As soon as you said what the charge was.
Yes.
All right.
I was only there to give basically a witness statement. Glorify one.
Okay. Yeah, so all I have to ask them is that I can just verify with him, are police instructed that when they have a bench trial, they need to contact the ADA? And he'll say yes. And or the prosecutor. And then when you explain to him the charges, and then I'll ask him, at what point did you take over? It's not a scene. Did you take over the case?
The prosecution. As soon as they're there, they're taking over as prosecutors.
All right. And then that's all I really need to ask him because he's not the one on trial. I just need to verify that he's supposed to be called down, and that at that, and then I'll say at that point is that when the prosecutor's office takes over the case.
And when the district attorney's office takes over the prosecution.
Right. Okay. And I mean, those are really the only couple things I need to ask him to show proof that you did call for the bench trial. You reached out to the DA's office. ADAs came down and took over the case from there. Boom. So, I mean, that's really all that we need to prove.
Yep.
The other thing was, they said, okay, and then the illegally detained, and that's where
I have that in
those would be your
in my
yeah.
questions
Yep.
that I wrote for myself.
But honestly, I don't see this happening today, even if that Jackie shows up.
Yeah.
Because Martin Pierce isn't here. And he's the one that can say why he gave them to you. So it's not he say, she say.
Seashells, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, from what everybody's saying, I don't think that it's even going to happen.
Well, better be a little bit prepared. The problem is
definitely.
just all the time wasted.
Yeah, it's very frustrating.
Ha ha.
And it's supposed to be here.
Yeah. What is this case that is happening right now?
This is the PC hearing for treason.
Ah.
And I don't understand because it's not really I've never known a PC hearing where they just put witnesses up and started questioning them instead of picking the evidence and going over each piece of evidence.
I mean,
I
that's
don't know.
a trial at this point.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, well, why don't they just have the trial? Kid's not even around.
Well, you got time.
Not much, but then this case is going on, so it may end up getting moved to the DMV if this case is still going on, yeah.
I'll have a listen, I guess.
The screens, please.
Which one in particular?
Report 11399, twins to photo 2 with bomb.
Hello.
That one. Gotcha. God damn it.
Yeah, that's... I would rather do the interviews, by the way, than this.
There it is.
Thank you very much. Sergeant Nolan, does that look like an explosive device to you?
Yeah, that appears to be...
Objection, speculation.
Oh, wow. Y'all was real convinced that was a bomb up until we got to court, wasn't you?
Objection, a non-response. Please shut up, Nolan.
All right. Humphrey, do you have a rebuttal here?
Yeah, he's an expert witness, and I'm asking him if, in his expert opinion, that looks like an explosive device.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
What's your rebuttal, Mr. DePaul?
We have not established any way or anyhow that Mr. Nolan here is a bombs expert or that he has any experience with bombs and devices of that such. Only that he is served.
Okay. So he did testify that he has a decent amount of experience with explosives device. So okay, so what's gonna happen here is I can sustain this objection, and then what Pennyworth is just gonna do is he's gonna ask, okay, how did you gain experience with this explosive device? And we're gonna sit here and hear like 5 more questions about Sergeant Nolan's experience in Desert Storm with IEDs and other kinds of improvised, manufactured explosives, and then it's more than likely going to get in anyway, and it'll be like 10 more minutes later than it should be. So if you want to force the DA to do that, I'll allow you to sustain it and make
No,
him work
that's
for
okay,
it.
Your Honor. We'll withdraw as long as the courts consider the tumultuous nature of this claim.
Your Honor, we would also like to just very quickly add that explosive ordnance disposal is a specific MOS within the military, and Officer Nolan has not identified that that was his specialization.
Okay, I mean, that is noted. But okay, so again, do you want to withdraw your objection or do you
Yes,
want
Your
me
Honor.
to sustain it? Okay.
Nope, it's okay.
All right, then we will take the truncated route and move on.
All right. So the question was, does that appear to be an explosive? Am I remembering that correctly?
Correct.
Okay. That appears to be an improvised explosive device consisting of 10 half-pound sticks of plastic explosives. The reason I say it's improvised is because, one, there's usually not fucking duct taped around it, and 2, usually you would use a ribbon cord for the electric shock that's applied to explode it, not just regular ass fucking copper wire. Yeah, that's
Thank
what it
you.
appears to be.
If somebody approached you with that, you would, however, take it as a credible threat.
I would shoot them in the face because plastic explosives are actually very stable explosives, meaning that when it hit the ground, it would probably not detonate.
Thank you. So was your experience as someone of the armed forces, when a country claims another part of another country's land, is that an act of war?
Sorry, I was waiting on the objection. There's been one to every question so far.
Objection, non-response. Because he's being tooty.
Okay, I didn't entirely hear your answer, Nolan. So can you repeat that?
Generally speaking, yeah, trying to claim somebody else's land would be a violation of sovereignty. It'd be a declaration of war.
And a group claiming a public street of Los Santos would count as somebody trying to claim part of the United States of America.
Objection leading.
Objection leading.
Sustained.
Yeah, we got that one in Dolby surround sound. They both said it.
Is Los Santos part of America?
I believe so, yeah.
Fantastic. Did they try and claim part of America?
Can you repeat that question? Sorry.
Of course. Did the Baller Street Gang try and claim part of America as Ballistan?
I don't know if I
Ballistan.
feel comfortable saying it was the whole gang necessarily,
God.
even if it was called Ballistan, but 2 to 3 very loud.
No, Franklin down here. I think this
And who are
one
those individuals?
in the purple with the backpack is
Mr. Glenn Armstrong Jr. and Mr. Valentine were the 2.
it's Franklin. Or we can't be. So yeah.
You know what? No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, defense. It is
I'd
time.
Like I'd like to issue a warning that I'm gonna be hostile as shit to this fellow.
All right. Warning fairly taken. Defense, it is your turn to cross Sergeant Nolan.
Sergeant Nolan, thank you for your time, and also thank you for your service. As you and I have discussed before, I'm a retired military captain. I was in 3-6 Cavalry. I flew Apaches.
Congrats.
And I do recall earlier in the day, at least several hours before the events occurred, you saying to me that, "Oh, I'm going to war later." Do you recall that?
I do. I also recall you texting me, if you end up going to war, I'm a former Army helicopter pilot, happy to do my part. I feel like you're conflicted on this, fellow.
Not if I didn't know who we were talking about.
Can we? Okay.
Yep, Humphrey, what you got for me?
I mean, facts not in evidence for a start, and he's clearly got first-hand knowledge of this.
I am going to weigh that appropriately and mull it over because this is the kind of first time that I'm hearing about this.
Yeah, I didn't know that Falco was actually on this case.
Nope.
I got the
Well,
text
not in
message
the
if somebody wants to see it.
the app.
Facts not in evidence.
They will be soon.
By the way, they aren't necessarily relevant, and it is limited to just that interaction.
Well, if they're not irrelevant, why the fuck are you asking me, you asshole?
I believe that's an objection for the district attorney.
Sure. Objection relevance then.
Nope. I heard what you said about America.
Say it again.
Okay. Sergeant Nolan. You I'd ask if you can and Your Honors, I'd ask if you can pull up case or incident 11424.
114.
Bala VPD situation OIS on.
I mean, there's always a DMV, so.
All right, let me take a look. Hold on.
All right, report is open.
VPD situation OIS on Grove. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Yep.
And I'd ask if
But
Your
also the
Honors
problem
and
is
witness
with
could scroll down to
Franklin,
the report from Connie McDowell.
busy.
Connie
Yeah.
McDowell report. Got it.
There's not going to be a lawyer. Yeah, you're right. There's not going to be a lawyer.
Okay. Now, I apologize. I lost my place. Bear with me a moment. Okay. Paragraph. The fourth paragraph from the bottom of Lieutenant Connie's report. Your Honor, is it okay if I just read it?
Are you talking about the paragraph starting with officers pursued Fletcher Mills?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, I don't need you to read this to me, but yeah, I see it and I've read it.
Okay, so the record reflect that Glenn Armstrong had surrendered himself peacefully to Lieutenant Connie when she arrived on the scene.
Yeah.
Sergeant Nolan,
Yeah.
how can that be if you were chasing them?
Well, see, here's a very simple fact for you. We were not fucking chasing Mr. Armstrong. The order was made to detain Mr. Armstrong, which I'm assuming Connie was doing in this statement here that she wrote. It was 3 or 4 other jackasses that got into a Glendale, crashed into my car, evaded on foot, and got shot in the back.
Except that isn't what you said earlier.
That's exactly what I fucking said earlier. I
is.
said that chaos ensued and other individuals.
Your Honors.
Go ahead, refer to my statement.
Are you asking me to read back what I have in my notes?
Please, Your Honor.
So in his narrative testimony, he said that he saw individuals inside a ballistan with guns basically brandished at their side, like at their hip, and that Lieutenant, or I guess then Sergeant, now Lieutenant Metzger, stated over the radio that Mr. Armstrong was in Bollin's stand and that they were to go in and try and detain him. He testified that officers basically breached into Bollistan, mass chaos happened, and stated that some people got into a car and tried to flee, which he basically kind of boxed in the neighborhood over there. He says 3 to 4 individuals got out and ran north and then east and then hopped back into Bollistan. He said at the time he had visual contact with them, one had a gun in his hand. Later, another pulled a gun in his hand. And at some point, shots were exchanged. One officer went down, and 3 of those suspects also went down. And then he testifies that he believed that the scene was clear as at an unspecified time afterwards, Slim was apprehended and those 3 individuals were shot. So then they reestablished a perimeter, and then shots came from the Mega Mall, and officers stationed at the Mega Mall went down.
Thank you, Your Honor. So, the timeline, Sergeant Nolan, the timeline just doesn't make sense.
Okay. You want to tell me how or ask me a question, or you just want to make vague fucking statements?
Well, if you not interrupt me, I could. The report states
Objection. Counsel is testifying.
Would you like to ask me to clarify? Because I can clarify.
I have a rebuttal, Your Honor, if Nolan would mind.
What's your rebuttal there, DuPont?
It is not testifying. He is stating what is in the report in order to establish the question he is about to ask based on that claim.
Okay, so here's the thing. We all know what the substance of this testimony is as to the the statement in the report here that Connor McDowell says that officers pursued Fletcher Mills, who led them back into Grove Street, forced officers to engage with balls at the wall. Mills was arrested, and at that point, Glenn Armstrong and Kevin Downs were standing outside the wall and surrendered themselves peacefully to Connie. We are aware of this, stating it over and over and over for me in the courtroom in an attempt to try and clarify something that has already been clarified to me 3 times now does not add anything. Please just ask your questions.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. I will move on. Sergeant Nolan, just actually, I'll hand things over to my counsel.
Mr. Nolan.
Sergeant Nolan, do you
Mr. Nolan, yes or no? Did you ever physically examine the device in question at any point in time?
Through a photograph.
Objection, non-response. Would you like me to repeat the question for you, Mr. Nolan?
Sure, go ahead.
Yes or no, comma. Did you ever physically examine the device in question at any point in time?
Oh, sorry. I'm waiting on the judge to rule on your objection, which you didn't give them the courtesy of doing, Pipsqueak.
Your Honor, objection, non-response, please.
Okay,
Argumentative.
so the objection was non-responsive based on the fact that he didn't explicitly answer with a yes or no. However, unless I grant and allow you to confine the witness's questioning to a yes or no, you are not allowed to do that. You can certainly phrase your question and ask it to be a yes or no.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
the
he's
witness
probably
does not have
giggling
to
every
answer
time he says
explicitly
something.
with a yes or no unless I allow or I tell the witness essentially to answer with a yes or no. In this particular case, Mr. Nolan has stated to the question of, did you ever physically examine the device in question? He said he examined it through a photograph, which is not a yes or no, but it's implied to be a no. If the only time he examined the device was through a photograph, that means he never was physically and contemporaneously present to analyze or go through the device.
Your Honor, Nolan likes to...
he hung up on me. Yeah.
Was it an
He just hung
Insta?
up on me.
Was it an Insta hanging up or? Because
Instant.
the phone has been wonky. Who did I call? I called somebody, and the first time it was like, I couldn't even react to it.
This is Sadi Kai. Where are we going to have this? Because they're still in. Okay, but they're still in a PC hearing. All right, sounds good. Okay. He said he's going to go in there and tell them to get out.
Right.
Should be interesting.
Is the guy on drugs? Oh, I'm just gonna go upstairs and wait there. It's just. It's going to get fired. I'm at this point where I believe he wants to be fired, and he's just trying to see how long he can get away with it.
Yes or no? Did getting a divorce make you generally jaded against people in society as a whole?
Objection relevant.
Withdrawn, Your Honor. Yes or no? Do you suffer from a divorce-based PTSD?
Objection.
Withdrawn, Your Honor. Yes or no, Mr. Nolan? Did you succeed from your own marriage?
Objection.
Withdrawn. Let me confer. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Call. Do any of the other counselors have any questions for Sergeant Nolan at this time? All right. That silence appears to be a no. Sergeant Nolan, you may step down.
All right, let me leave this little microphone thingy here. I'm gonna go home now.
All right.
Whoa! Boing, boing.
All right, Humphrey, Mr. Pennyworth, District Attorney, Representative for the state. Have any other witnesses you wish to call?
No further witnesses, Your Honor.
No further witnesses. All right. So since this is a probable cause hearing, generally speaking, we don't necessarily need to hear from the defendants because a probable cause hearing is based entirely on what the officers knew at the time of the incident. And generally speaking, defendants don't really have any testimony to give on that point as to what officers knew. It doesn't really make sense to have a criminal defendant testify about what an officer could or couldn't know. In this particular case, since it sounds like there are some facts or credibility issues that are in, I don't know, do either of the defendants have any testimony that they wanted to give specifically to the effect of stuff directly against the police officers' knowledge at the time? Obviously, this is a situation where we have officers testifying as to a bunch of specific little facts here and there. I mean, is there any testimony as to any of those things being just blatantly untrue, or
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm trying to see if there's actually a reason here to pull up any defense
there he is, eh?
witnesses for this one.
Okay, let's go downstairs then.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yeah, I think Kid is here.
Hold on real quick.
Yes.
When exactly did you read her rights? I'm writing something up.
When she was arrested in the clothing store.
When you put her in cuffs, okay. I just
Yes.
wanted to make sure I was, yeah.
So she was under arrest, read her rights, she requested a lawyer, and that's it with the conversation I had with her, basically. It was Gable that was talking to her in the cells afterwards. I was busy getting everything organized with the lawyer and yeah.
What are the name of the rights here?
Cassidy.
Cassidy.
Yeah, Cassidy writes. Okay, it is 29. Let's go inside at least.
Harvey Oswald.
What?
Oh my.
Huh.
Hit me, Falco, baby.
I do not believe we heard your answer, Slim.
I said I do, and go ahead and hit me, Frank, baby.
Okie dokie. Slim. Yes or no? Have you expressed an intent to succeed from the state of San Andreas?
No.
Have you at all or ever declared yourself an enemy of the state?
Well, it just left.
Ever aided, abetted, or adhered to enemies of the state?
No.
Objection to strike those three because they are wholly irrelevant to the probable cause of this charge.
I don't mean they're wholly
Hold on.
irrelevant. What?
Sure.
That's quite literally the definition of treason, and I'm going through. I mean, we're keeping it as tight as we possibly can here.
So I think I know where Humphrey is going with his objection here, which is essentially that again, it's not necessarily what Armstrong's actual intent was, but it's what the officers knew at the time when reading through his twins to posts, when dealing with the Ballas over the short span of time proximate to the incident that occurred.
Oh, good. How you doing?
The statements made by the police are directly insinuating these things upon my client. We find it be wholly relevant, established
He's
that these
getting
are
lost in the
patently
sauce.
false.
Yeah.
He's arguing the case itself and not the PC.
I'll allow Armstrong's testimony to this effect, but you do have to understand that because this is a probable cause hearing and Armstrong directly stating that he didn't intend for this to happen is sort of
Oh, this is
almost,
annoying.
it's barely an issue compared to what intent he may or may not have manifested over social media or representations made leading up to the
At least
the
I look
incident
sharp.
and whatnot. I'll still allow him to testify here, but do keep that in mind.
And if I may just clarify for the record, I'm not asking his intent here. I am simply asking about the actions by which he took that resulted in the charge of treason.
All right.
Said I can proceed with questioning as soon as we're ready.
Go ahead and continue.
You're Slim. At any point, you claim had a bomb. And at any point, did you to use a bomb against the state?
Objection.
This is just the
Objection.
trial.
Misstatement of testimony. We never claimed Armstrong had the bomb.
I believe that is correct. That
Yeah, it's not a PC hearing.
The
claim of treason here that the state is making on Armstrong doesn't really have anything to do with the bomb incident.
Okay, then I'll wrap it up here, Your Honor. Mr. Slim, did you turn yourself in?
Yes, I did.
Do you love America?
What the?
I do. I bleed red, white, and blue, baby.
And would
Cut
you
him up.
consider
Cut him
yourself
up.
a patriotic member of the city of Los Santos?
That I do. I'm running for mayor.
One moment to confer, Your Honor.
Ba-na-na-ba.
Hey Frank. I mean, am I allowed to sidebar with my attorney?
Not really when you're already called on the witness stand.
All right. I know that you wanted to like kind of focus on the facts of the officer's testimonies, you know, not being factual.
Slim.
Yes, sir.
If you can recall, can you explain to us the phone call between yourself and Officer Baker?
I can, yes. It was many moons ago, so if it's a little rusty, you know, my apologies. But I was on Grove Street. I saw a Batman-like vehicle at the end of Grove. Scared the bejeebus out of me and my colleagues. We had never seen such a vehicle of that nature in the city of Los Santos, and for a matter, I've never seen a vehicle of that stature anywhere in my entire life.
I used my mouse wheel.
Blacked out, lifted. Looked like it may have had some artillery on it.
Don't use the mouse wheel.
It may have been bulletproof. It was just a scary behemoth of a vehicle. I called 911 in fear of my life and my fellow colleagues' lives. Asked Officer Baker to explain to me what was going on and to ask these people to leave because I had no idea who they were. There was no identifying markers of police. There was no lights. It was just simply a blacked out, lifted, Batman-looking truck.
20 days ago. 7 days.
I see.
7 days, 7 days,
And
7
in
days.
this phone call,
6
which
days.
Baker claims you
6
expressed an
days.
intent to succeed, would you consider this accurate?
No, I don't believe so.
One moment to confer, Your Honor. All right, no further questions for our client.
All right, last but not least,
Just want to let the
Humphrey.
record show Judge Joy that my client, my lawyer just dropped the ball. Okay.
Okay. Well, no, Armstrong, you got to come back. You get cross-examined
sorry,
when you go on the stand.
Sorry, baby. Sorry, I totally forgot about that, Joy. I'm just a little hyper-focused right now, baby.
Gotcha.
We also get these chairs fixed, Joy.
I wish I had the power to do that, but I am powerless to scoot these chairs back a little bit so that you can sit in them a little more easily. Whoever positioned these chairs in this courtroom, I guess was very short or had tiny little legs.
Yeah, little baby legs. All right, let's
All
go.
right. Humphrey, do you have a cross for Mr. Armstrong based on that
Yes,
line
Your
of
Honor.
questioning?
During the phone conversation with Officer Baker, you said, call your goons off. How did you know it was her goons?
It was more along the lines of get these goons off my block because they look, you know, very goonish. They were very threatening and very scary.
And you never said that you were seceding from the state of Los Santos during that conversation?
No, and I also want to make the record clear that I didn't call Officer Baker directly. I called a 911 in which Baker answered the phone.
Okay. But you still, to Officer Baker, you didn't say that you were seceding.
Objection asked and answered.
Sustained.
Did you say to any other officer that you were seceding?
Actually, to the contrary, I spoke to Lieutenant Connie and told him specifically that we were not succeeding, that we were simply a gated community.
did you also say to an officer about a 4-day cocaine binge as an explanation for this?
Objection relevance.
I'll wait for the rebuttal on that one.
Yeah, what's your rebuttal on this one?
I clarify if it was either the 4-day cocaine binge that is the reason for all this activity, or if it was due to being a gated community, or it seems to not be quite adding up all the different statements.
That's not for you to judge. That's for the judges.
That's why I'm trying to clarify with you, sir.
Nice, the command works.
Since we are on the topic of phone calls made between Armstrong and the police and reasons behind the events that basically transpired, I believe this actually is still a relevant question because it still goes towards communications made by Mr. Armstrong to police officers at or around the time of the incident.
Okay, I can answer his question then. Yeah, I don't need to repeat.
You know what I could do? I could move.
Yeah, go ahead and answer.
When I was speaking to Lieutenant Connie, who is the officer I turned myself into, I did admit to her that I had ingested some cocaine.
Is that better?
On multiple days?
Not specifically, no.
I don't know.
Did you also say that if you touch the
wall
at Grove Street, they will be met with force?
Okay, this
Not
is stupid. I
entirely.
need to move it back up.
I mean,
would you like me to expand?
I would love that.
Lieutenant Connie asked very politely if they could come down and tow the box trucks that were being used to consider us a gated community. I told Mrs. Connie that I was not present on Grove Street, and had she go down there to remove the box trucks, since I'm not present, there may be some.
I'll make the GTA phone script so that
why would the aggression have come out?
the
if you
PNG
were
tuber
okay
is
with it?
getting moved over to the left a little.
Could you repeat your question?
Why would the aggression have happened if?
But I'll do
you
that
weren't
later.
present?
Because the boys sometimes need me to kind of like, hey, hey, it's okay, it's all right, got to pat him on the back. It's like herding cats, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
It's a South
So you are the shot caller then?
I am the leader, and the police have been.
No, Harvey's not even here, and Lit wants to O'Leary. Now what Kit? What is it? Fucking motherfucker shit names.
So you.
Kit. Kit wants to charge
of
Franklin with
Officer
something.
Detective
The other
Baker,
lawyer,
mentioned
and
that, if you come
Harvey
down
is
there,
not
you'll
here.
be met with force.
Objection asked and answered. Misstatement of
facts.
testimony.
Misstatement of facts. That's not what Baker said on the stand either, Yana.
After reviewing my notes, that does not actually appear to be what Baker testified to on the stand.
Chasawatek, hello.
She did say that she was told that they were not to come down there anymore.
My apologies. Why weren't they to not come down there anymore?
They were never told not to come down there anymore. That was never something that occurred. I actually had a meeting with the entire EMS team. They came down and said the same thing to us, where they were met with open arms, and they even said they will treat us even if we are considered to be treasonous, because we have never harmed them or posed any threat to them. So they were willing to lose their jobs to come down to Grove Street and treat us, even though the government was seeing us as treasonous.
Interesting. All right, no further questions, Your Honor.
Alrighty. Does the defense
Hey.
have any other witnesses they wish to call? Mr. Armstrong, you may step down.
It's been 84 years.
No, Your Honor.
Longer.
Alright, I'm gonna give you all 5 minutes to prepare closing arguments. The court is placed in
Why are there
recess
closing
for the
arguments
moment.
in a PC hearing? Are you trying to sway a jury that's not there? What are closing statements in a PC hearing? You trying to sway a jury or something in a PC hearing?
I don't know. Kind of odd.
What do you mean not working?
Jacob. Jacob.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, what's going on here, man? I don't even know what's happening.
Oh, not wrong. Wow. Well, my brain is not working. How about that, Chris?
Edgar has been in jail for 9 years.
God damn.
He had his bail hearing. It got denied. Now this is a PC hearing. This isn't even the real trial. It took this long just to get the PC hearing to get probable cause. So we don't know what's going to happen.
Fuck yeah, no.
Brain exit was not found. Right.
Edgar's been in there for a long time.
Yes. Monday and Tuesday, unfortunately.
That's kind of crazy, man. That's kind of crazy.
I got like 5 or 6 of them within the next month.
Yeah, of course. Like, obviously, you've been in prison 9 years, man. That's gonna send anyone crazy.
I go down there and see him about 3 or 4 times a day. I mean, we all go down there, Some cats get caught up so they can go see it.
Okay, shit. Hold up. Let me just check something, cause okay, so they've got. Oh damn. Okay, there's something at midnight. I just clocked. That I gotta be at. Okay. So I might just take a little nap and come back later.
Okay. Well, I wanted to show you. You can come back later. It's fine. But I wanted to show you something, and just maybe.
Yes,
not right now,
but that one I can do while still being in bed.
We got something going on Grove Street.
Okay, shit. Yeah, just.
Cool.
The lights
Let
are
me know,
off.
I'll have my phone on me when I'm at the apartment anyway. So you know.
Broom, 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 broom.
Yeah, just holler at me when you come.
Both us better
Okay, hell yeah.
get some points.
Get a good nap, brother.
Easy, fam.
If he's stuck behind the halls again, I'm gonna lose my shit.
No, you good. Let me catch you later. Big up, Slim.
Are we in the same bed, Pribe? Holy shit, I didn't know.
Sir, could you please go behind the bar? You can stay back there.
Is there a way to rewatch it? I think so. I think you can even scroll in the stream time-wise. But you need play SRF. Oh.
Sorry about that. My muscle, I had a muscle twinge.
But after it's done, I think so as well.
Yeah, who cares? Not today. Who cares? The fucking EMS that came down and said they. Hey, baby.
I'm fucking bored right now. Holy shit.
Hey, Moon, come here. Come give me a hug. Yeah, motherfucker. What it do? Give me a good one, baby. Hold on. Can't accept it. Yeah, no, you give it to me.
So, Mr. DuPont, it has come to the court's attention that you are the counselor on another case with Mr. O'Leary. Are you going to be giving the closing argument?
Franklin, get off your phone.
Yeah, so Franklin, it's come to my attention that you're needed for a court case with Mr. O'Leary, that you are the plaintiff's counsel in that
I
matter.
thought that was
Are
gonna fall
you
through.
are you going to be given the
Yes, and I have. Yes, I am. Is that
Okay,
a 4?
so then basically I'm just going to excuse you from the court as soon as closing arguments are done, and then so you can get to your second court case while we're going back and deliberating.
I appreciate that, Your Honor.
All right. Let me know when you
You
all are
jump
ready.
back in. By the way, the female could at least try to talk.
I am
without an
ready as
accent.
soon as prosecution is ready.
Yeah, ready, Your Honor.
All right.
Oh, the
then
Oh, no.
let's Kick this
It's
off
always
sooner
like
rather
that.
than later. I
The
will call
the
the
expert
court
is
back
always
into
speaking in Swiss
session.
German. On every
State your closing
sports
argument.
Yes.
sporting event. Also, that is what's her name? Silvia Silvestre.
Your Honors, ladies and gentlemen of the court, today we've heard
Silvestri.
from 2 officers and a
Silvestri,
dispatcher
Ramon?
about the events of that day, along with copious written statements on multiple reports regarding the events.
And
that happened.
the guy that speaks German
From
is
the,
actually German. That's
admission
why he
of
doesn't speak Swiss German.
The defendant's own Twinster accounts.
At least one of
Ballistan
them.
was created and then later on aggressively defended by the residents, citing on Twinster Post that citizens were fleeing to were entering and being accepted into the state, that there were weapons on display on the barricade of the sovereign territory of
Yeah, if you would understand her,
Los Santos.
she's actually really good.
That
You know, she speaks
the
with
police
a
were
lot of
not
passion.
welcome down there and would be met with force, and that they had even seceded by the words of the leader of
Time to
the
learn Swiss German, Prebe.
new-founded country, which had stolen an entire street of a city, declaring war by act of theft of land. Something that has not happened in this state before, and one that we hope will never happen again. They then left their new-founded country with weapons to show a dispatcher a bomb that was described by Mr. Edgar as something they'd worked on. They then also looted and pillaged a house, leading to a high-speed pursuit back into their sovereign territory, for which they were then removed and arrested. The fact that some of them gave up peacefully isn't in question, but also doesn't really matter when you have done treason. Thank you.
Take it home, Frank, baby.
Vala Pirates.
And Mr. DuPont, last but not least, your closing argument. First, Mr. DuPont, I must ask you, though. Do you love America?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't believe there's any miscommunication.
Hello.
The plan was to get a lineup done and then formally drop the charges. So I don't
Okay.
think there was any miscommunication.
So what happened? See, so I'm kind of confused because if he was told to drop the charges, do you recall that?
Dropping charges? No.
Yeah.
Nobody
'Cause-
ever said anything about dropping charges.
At the when you were at the cell rep and the ADAs came in.
No. They wanted to ask, well, they asked what happened. Then you guys got confused about the statement that I got from Martin Pierce. She was just standing there, which was Banana, not fucking Brempman. And then it just prolonged into random stuff. I'm sorry that I'm slightly aggravated right now because of
Yeah, the
that
whole
fucking
thing's a
judge.
mess.
And it ended up you saying with saying that there
Was it
is
the
not
other-
enough
the
beyond
ADA?
reasonable. I'm sorry, I do not remember.
Huh.
It's been a while. I was mad that I didn't happen, and yeah. It's not on. I'm okay with getting help, but I was happy to do that bench trial right there. And then I'm just following the orders that I was given by my superiors, and they said bench trial equals ADA. So I reached out to 2 of them, and one just added himself through the email chain.
Let's go, baby.
Okay.
I tried my best.
And then when you got there, Quinn, he told, did he explain to you the charges he was attempting to charge?
I believe it was originally going to be a mayhem charge, and then I think we delved a bit deeper and found that if we were to proceed a bench trial, it wasn't going to be enough to gain a conviction, mainly due to whether or not there was a reliable identification of the defendant, as well as whether or not there was enough evidence to prove her involvement. Because I think the basic facts of the case was that she was present there, and I don't know if there was enough to reliably prove at trial if she acted as a principal or an accomplice or just an accessory. So that was
so
the main
basically,
contention.
Oh, holy
I'm going to ask you questions that involve time. I'm just going to ask you, when did Deputy Bush call you to come down? How long did it take you to get down there? And at what time did you get down there to discuss the case and go forward? That's all I'm going to ask you.
All right, fair enough.
And then if it even goes, if we even have this trial.
Yeah, is Lit showing up for this? I don't think I saw him.
Lit isn't around, and with all the motions, I imagine Kit is well, I would think he's reading over them, but who knows? And
they 100% misread
the other
the
lawyer is
statement.
in there right now with this case, and I don't even think they have a defendant. So if none of those things are happening, I'm going to ask them to dismiss this case with prejudice.
Plaintiff doesn't show up. It'd be pretty easy, I imagine.
I mean, if none of them, well, and Lit, I've asked. He's on our. He's my witness. He's our witness.
Lit sort of freaked out during all that. I'm not entirely sure why. He started calling the judge who was gonna preside over a bench trial, and
he should never have done that. Yep.
There's a lot of that whole thing was a mess, admittedly.
Yeah, there should have been a bar complaint put up against him for doing that. The actual judges that were going to be doing the bench trial.
I remember that Judge Land did come down there, and he was sort of in a huff about it.
Yeah, and Nora actually went with him, but she stayed in. I spoke with him prior to him passing, and he was going to be one of our witnesses. Because, yeah, he said he went down there and he yelled at everybody and then left.
Yeah, it was interesting. He basically, the conclusion of that was that he said proper procedure was that if a bench trial request is made, even if there's not enough for you to, basically, even if you don't think you can get a conviction, right, but have probable cause for the arrest, you have to request a probable cause hearing once that bench trial request is put through. Like, you can't get a continuance because there's not in for it to go automatically to the docket. You basically request a PC hearing, and then the charges may be applied.
When you go in for the bench hearing, you request the PC hearing?
Yeah,
instead?
it's not like,
yeah.
because you can't get a continuance just to further investigate, right?
Right.
So that was his, I guess,
So
decision
why
there.
did you all not do that?
Well, that was not our belief as to procedure at the time, because I don't agree with his determination at the time that it should go to a PC hearing, because if there's not enough evidence to pursue a charge at trial, but there's enough for an arrest.
Oh my God! Read the fucking rule. It was Hobbit on a fucking one-lifer.
Charges, investigate further, and then rearrest the person once you have enough evidence.
He has a green tie. Why would you wear a green tie outside of fucking St. Patrick's Day?
Pursuing a prosecution knowing that there's not enough evidence to ultimately gain a conviction. I think it is a bit of a ethical quandary because you, again, if you either get a continuance or get a PC hearing, you may ultimately find there's not enough evidence and you sort of just invested the court's time.
Kit's calling me.
But yeah.
Buddy Kai. Okay. We'll be there. Okay, he said go to the DMV. Yeah, so I'm just gonna ask you time-based questions of Quinn because that's what they're complaining about.
All right, I'll do my best to recall.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to time. You can also look at the if you look on the docket, you can look at the photos of the when the calls were made to everybody. So you can see that, so it'll kind of give you an idea.
Also, remember the report is not shared. Still under investigation
Report's not
with the
shared because
CID.
it's still under investigation, apparently. They don't even have any evidence. It's going to be he say, she say from them.
I did see that on the docket. Yeah, that was a bit odd. You guys down there?
All right, see you there. Your car?
Yeah, I got my scout.
Ready. See you there.
Or not. Could have been a local. Why are they so quick with red lights and stuff and only able to go 50 in the city? Why is there sometimes a fucking parking and sometimes not? Swear to God.
This should be interesting.
One burger and water delivery.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, it's all in the trunk for you, motherfucker.
Okay. If somebody
Default
approaches
Danny.
you with a gun,
You're fucking lucky.
You're lucky. My wife is lucky.
Yeah, we all know that. Okay.
It was
Let's.
horrid. I have a
Yeah,
terrible scar on my
I had a dream that you were going to be the elusive target in the upcoming Hitman 3 DLC campaign. Is that what occurred?
Well, I wouldn't describe myself as elusive. The guy basically asked me to walk around the corner, and then I did, and he stabbed me.
Cool.
Yeah, and then very awkwardly, like when you say goodbye to someone and you walk the same way, we ended up in the hospital together.
That's pretty cool.
It was traumatizing, kid.
I wish I could have met that man.
I don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
she's
I did too, but he died like a pussy.
you know, she. Oh my God, treasonist.
Also, I'm pretty sure anyone that dies like a pussy wouldn't die by being shot in the head by a man named Errol.
Oh, that makes sense. It was
I don't know
very-
how I know that though. I was in a coma.
Well, it's been getting around town. It was a pretty intense situation.
It seems pretty intense.
I was
Can
gonna
I
beat
can
the
I
guy
see
to
your
death with a
scar?
hammer. Yeah.
Wow. Looks like you've got a second vagina.
Put your clothes on.
A second one?
Yeah, that's right.
Where's the first one?
Come on.
Ooh, burn.
My
Come
butt?
on, keep up with it.
You talking about my butt?
Come on.
Judge Kit, can I be your bailiff today, please?
100%.
Yay!
Let me ask this: is their defendant even here?
Is your
it's a half
defendant
an
here?
hour
I like how
past
you guys are matching
the
today.
time.
Are you both in the ballas?
Yeah, I thought
No,
we
I'm
planned
not.
that. No. However, there is a motion for continuance from the.
No.
I
plaintiff
see that. I was in a coma.
to repeal
I
that.
was in a coma, and you
Okay.
were playing court pranks
Court-sided.
on me.
I'm going to. I would like to remove that because if the defendant or if the
Plaintiff.
the plaintiff, okay, is can't even be here for
No take back.
their
Take back
court case. That's kind of, and then everything else that's been going on with the whole case.
I mean, we had scheduled the case. We were here. It was supposed to happen today.
Yeah.
Motions of continuance be damned.
I ain't here.
We're all here.
Where's your defendant?
I'm here, Your Honor.
I scheduled it for them. They're
You're
here.
the-
They said.
You're the. Wait, no, you are the defendant. Where's my plaintiff?
Where's the
Hi,
plaintiff?
Matthew Bush.
Hello, sir.
Matthew.
He's a deputy.
It's good to see you. Thank you. Could you move so I can salute him, Franklin? Hello, Mr. Bush.
Hello, Your Honor.
Okay, I feel better now.
Well, as for some reason, Harvey Litt decided to not show up today as well.
I saw him
He's here.
Where is he?
What?
Oh,
right
he
over
is,
there.
okay.
There he is. Look at him.
Yeah.
I'm not Harvey.
Hi, Harvey.
No.
Didn't even see you. You were blending in.
I know.
My name
He's
is
blending in.
Wellington.
Where?
He's blending in over there. I
Look
didn't
at him.
see
That's Harvey Litt right there.
That's Harvey Litt?
Objection.
Oh my.
What happened to Harvey Litt?
He
here,
became an alcoholic.
Hey.
You know, it's an
Sorry, I'm
SPS
messing
court,
with
you know?
Wellington.
I
Sorry.
get it. But then treat it like
I
a
know.
proper one.
I'm afraid I might hurt him because he's so old and frail.
Yeah,
His
do not
skin is
push
so
me.
thin.
Do
You
not
kinda feel
push
like
me.
You have tissue paper over a bunch
Why
of
are we all in
bones.
purple? We didn't even.
I don't know why. You guys are all Bala Gang people.
I know that we're enjoying ourselves and having a great time, and I do appreciate, the
I'm having a
enjoyment.
terrible time. My butthole is
However,
on fire.
my defendant has been up a very, very, very long time, and he's
That true,
actually
Mr.
stayed
Bush?
past his shift. Yes.
I
in
scheduled this
order
within
to be
his
here.
time.
Yes, because I wanted to make myself available.
Exactly.
Compared to the plaintiff that didn't even.
Hell
And
yeah.
now you
forgot to
regret your
write that down.
actions. No
Okay.
take backsies.
All right. You want a summary judgment on this bitch?
I want a continuance. I want you to
Yes.
accept her motion for continuance.
No, we have scheduled this.
We're all here. We're here.
You had butthole surgery. Can we not take that into account? You're clearly very moody. Even if she was here, you'd probably be like, my butthole hurt.
It does hurt, but that's neither here nor there.
Okay, well, it's
or
somewhere.
on my derriere.
Okay, all right. You know what?
That was just low hanging fruit.
Get me
I'm
out of
sorry.
here.
All right, hold on. Okay, so
that's why I wanted a bench trial.
Much of this, if not all of it, relied on narrative
it
testimony
does
from
all
both
revive.
sides.
Yeah. Why isn't he here?
Can we
This
get
was
a
on-
deposition, maybe?
Why
like, within
isn't
the next
he
couple
here?
days? Who? Jackie?
They.
Jackie's a she.
I said they.
She sound like that.
Okay, they've had all this time to put in a motion
why-
for
why aren't they
continuance.
there?
They have not. They're not here. I'm
You put the
over
motion
this
in.
whole case.
Why would I also put the
Why
motion
aren't they
in?
there? Yeah, we're kicking this out. I'm sorry. I'm dismissing this for insane incompetence.
Hi, Humphrey. What's up?
Thank you.
What the hell?
It has
Is
to
that
go.
a moment where we go
It has
with the
to go.
countersue for frivolous
I've
filing on the
literally
docket?
never pissed myself. I'm not incontinent.
That's called incontinence. That's okay.
That's what that puddle is down there.
No, that's mine. I have a leaky diaper.
Oh. No.
Okay, so you want to do a frivolous lawsuit?
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm
you,
suing.
You can't him.
I'm
He's
suing,
the one suing you.
I'm suing the WTF law firm for $1.
Okay.
Oh,
He'll ruin me.
You're ruined.
Can I just settle right now for $1?
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, if you give me $1 and you're guilty, then and I win this
There
one.
we go.
Did I get somebody rob my wallet?
Here's
Well,
the
that's
thing.
probably your issue.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and dismiss this because this is a fucking shame.
Thank you,
I don't have
Absolute
change.
shame.
That's okay. You can keep the change.
Okay, Your Honor, I would like to have the court noted
like to sue him for the
that,
$4 he did
they
not
lost
return.
a frivolous lawsuit against me, and that
Didn't
will
lost,
be
I
a
settled.
stigma. Nope, that will be a
It was
stigma
settled outside
on
of the court.
WTF.
That's
mean,
right.
it
No
was
one
not
knows
you
you
can
can
go.
Settled outside of the court of law. I can't put
That's
that in
right.
here.
That's right. We already took it in front of all these witnesses.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna put in my notes here.
Appreciate you making sure that you were here.
All right. Well, if you're not doing this, do you want to get back for the
Yeah, we're gonna run back
judgment?
to the
Oh yeah,
probable
yeah.
cause
Why don't
hearing.
you go to the other thing that's more important? Get out of here.
Thank you, kid.
I'm sorry. I can't believe these people.
Arrest him.
What did you
Arrest him
do?
for
Did
being
you
a
do that? Okay, now you're
nuisance.
getting
No.
contempt. Now you're getting
Do it.
contempt.
No!
Uh-huh.
Don't resist,
Now
or
you're
I have to
getting
tase
fucking
you.
I'm fleeing. I'm resisting.
What is your no?
I'll tell you.
Can I
It's
tase him?
5960.
You can't make me. You can't make me.
5960.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
If you're fast enough.
All right, bye.
Are you tempting me?
Mm-hmm. Do it.
5960.
Pussy.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Be starting to assist the police.
Wait,
for
what happened?
cases
What
like
I
this
miss?
in
What I
the
miss?
future.
Multiple
He's
tackles by
getting
on an old
contempt.
man.
Oh my gosh, why
I'm
would
an
they do
old
that?
man
Yeah, I
too,
know.
though.
No, Judge
We're
Kid is
lawyers and
older.
we work
He
with
is
them.
very
We
old.
should also help them if
You
we
gotta
need to.
protect Judge Kid at all costs, people. Come on.
All right. Well, at least it's been dismissed. No more weight on your shoulder. No, we didn't have to do anything.
Yeah, I might have to murder
I
somebody
can't
now,
believe they
legally.
wasted everybody's time with this.
Of course.
Yeah, he countersued him for frivolous lawsuit, and he won $1.
There you go.
Yeah,
There's
that's
a
good.
$1,000 fine.
Please don't dream about murdering. What the fuck?
Get contempted.
Yeah.
Contempt.
He also got fined $1,000 by
Oh, it's an outstanding fine then.
I kid.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, do you need more payment for your
I'm putting
services?
it down then. I'm putting it
No,
down as an
no, this is
outstanding
fine.
fine. Absolutely
I mean,
not.
I just made $5.
Alright. You keep that $5. I'm good.
I'm rich now.
I'm committing treason.
Yes, you are.
Succeed, not succeed.
I'm
God damn it.
succeeding.
That's terrible.
So
I
did
can't
they-
believe you did that. I'm
Oh yeah, we didn't
I
even
have
get to
put
hear
down
the PC,
I'm gonna have to,
the ruling on the PC.
I'm
So
gonna have to have the PD put that down as a charge.
You know, that already
That
wrapped up
goes
by-
in as an unpaid fine.
Goodbye,
doing
Your Honor.
All right. see
Thanks,
you
Audie.
later.
Thank
I
you for
Alright.
showing up.
appreciate it.
all right,
ADA.
well,
Quinn, sorry.
you
I'm
have
being
a
rude.
good rest of the day.
I don't know if I
um,
need to go and help
Yeah,
the
well, I
interviews.
appreciate it. Thank
So I'll need to figure that
I-
one out.
All right.
Goodbye.
You have a
Sorry for the wait.
I need someone.
Fucking bullshit. There's time that I'm never gonna get fucking back. There's no left here. Oh my god, quick. I can pull him over. I can pull him over. No! Where's my car? Where's the car? Yeah, they blitzed through everything. Okay. Is it 15? I'm just gonna go up there. No, if you read your room, it should be all fine.
Slaughter, Sloan, you want to come back outside?
Well, it is what it is. Sorry if I asked already. Is it Monday, and Tuesday? Yes. Monday, Tuesday.
Who's in? Are you coming to the thing? Because like when that scout.
Yeah, you want me to be here?
Park it on the grass. Come park it where I'm standing. You see me?
Alright, I see you.
My buffalo's on the other side. Park it like matching it, just so we have like police presence up here.
Captain, before I'll head elsewhere, I was just checking with the mayor really quick. He was asking for security.
You're good. We're organizing it outside.
I don't know. But realistically, I would need to say Bush is not ready because I did not have a run without an issue. Also, I need to sit on my face about the times. I'm being super rude by blowing them out of the park. I mean, sorry. I want to get a 20 something. Then I'm ready. They're almost done. Where's the call? Ah. How we doing, fellas?
We're honking. Oh, I'm just honking at my gentleman friend over there.
Yeah, the
I'm
one
not.
in e-cola shirt. Yeah, we're trying
yeah.
to get him to get with us. You know, like.
Yeah, but is he in the middle of an interview or?
No,
you know?
no. He's. You know. Have you heard about the Up and Atom advertisements?
No, the advertisement. No.
Yeah. See, we were proposing like a deal with PD where we like make a slight amendment to the Miranda rights, and so you have the right to remain silent, lawyer, all that stuff, and you have the right to enjoy an atomically delicious deal only at Up and Atom. slip that there in the end, and then it's just a nice little. You guys get some extra money in your paycheck. We get a little to advertising. We grease each other's wheels.
Interesting. Well, unfortunately, we don't use the Miranda rides anymore. So there's that.
Oh no, Sean.
You don't.
What do you use instead?
So the Cassidy rides. Look up
Cassidy, yeah.
Gage Cassidy versus State.
Okay, yeah, I remember reading about that online. Yeah, I remember they were a big fan of Up and Atom, and I feel like it would honor them to make that little amendment. I think they would be really proud of it.
Okay, well, run it by the sheriff, and I'll listen to what he has to say.
No, just keep them on the grass. Keep the
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Thank you so much for your time. You've been
you have
very
a good
helpful.
one.
Yeah, good.
Oh, you too, you too.
I'm gonna come over and then, can hear a siren or something. You guys could just be spaced out, like, within the crowd. Just in
like
case.
I said, I really enjoy investigating. I've done a little bit of since I've become SAS, I've done a little bit of like surveillance and stuff. Kind of just on my own. Mainly around the FIP building, obviously, but a little bit of like just keeping track of people that might be up to causing trouble, that kind of thing. So I like learning and investigative crime scene investigation and stuff like that seems very interesting to me.
It's not the defense.
Do you have any previous experience? No, aside from my my time with the security service. No. If you nice.
Hello.
Hey, Judge, it's Deputy Matthew Bush. Just letting you know that you wrote the defense failed. It's the plaintiff that failed.
1 second. Yes, I did. Sorry, I flipped it. I thought, yeah.
Yeah, it's
because of
usually the defense. I'm aware, yeah.
Yeah, no, it was the back and forth at the end. Oh my God. There's a minor earthquake under my feet. Let me
Okay,
fix
what's
that
her
for you.
name? I mean, okay, goodbye.
Matthew.
Mm-hmm. God, if he wasn't so incompetent, it would be funny.
Well, I feel like my greatest strength is kind of staying calm under different situations, whether tense or otherwise. I'd say my weakness is as your
Yeah, I don't know
mentioned,
why.
that, I sometimes mishear people. I'm a little bad about that sometimes. All right. I mean, we already asked about your goals. I think we can move past that one. Well, we already touched on that. What would you consider to
That's
be
why.
your greatest failure, and
It doesn't.
what did you learn from it?
It doesn't add up.
Let's see. Truthfully, if we're going like, let's say recently, I was trying to recently figure out. There was a guy around the FIB building that had been causing trouble and bothering some of our clerks. So, I went to take some photos, which was, the normal thing to do, and get a picture of his plate, that kind of thing. I ended up calling, I believe, just dispatch and essentially just asking if I was able to ask to run a plate, and found out I'm not allowed to. I feel like I didn't ask in the right way, and I think everybody assumed I was just looking to, I guess, push it, if that makes any sense. When really I was just trying to figure out if I was allowed to. I feel like I don't always make my intentions 100% known well. I feel like that's probably a shortcoming of mine. It's probably the biggest failure in my opinion, most recent time. All right. Any lessons you took away from that? Yeah, just to be more inquisitive than, like on the surface level, rather than assume somebody knows that I'm just asking, if that makes any sense. Like, try not to sound at all forceful in that regard. If I'm pushing a boundary or maybe bending a rule, you know what I mean? Like, make sure that I'm not like going too far in that direction.
Let me see how many. We're
Right.
at 55 now.
Can you tell me about a situation where you had to take charge and how you resolved it? How you took care of a problem?
Yeah, we recently had a gentleman who decided that he was going to start. Older gentleman, maybe he just was a little bit, light on the headspace, if you know what I mean.
Oh
But,
no, Tim
he decided he was
Boom!
going to drive a taxi
Oh,
into
no.
the front lobby of the FIP building, and I think Miss Moxie was present, and I think she was just about
Tim
ready
did an
to
interview.
tase the guy.
Drove
I
up
kinda just
to the
talked him
job
down.
fair
It's like,
drunk.
Hey, you can't have this vehicle in here. I understand you might be a little confused, not quite sure where you are, but you need to get it out of here. So I gave him a count and finally cleared out without having to use any proper force. So, it's kind of the way I prefer to try and do things is like talk it out before just,
No, he's not getting in.
pardon my language, pop a motherfucker. I'd rather just, try and resolve as much as I can amicably.
All right. This is really going to be my final question before we move on to some scenarios. I mean, you saw the line, right? That was there. It's getting kind of short, but there was a big ass line.
Yeah.
Why you?
Truthfully, it's because I feel like I do well with reporting and things like that. Like, one of my strengths is kind of, for lack of better wording, kind of clerical type stuff. So I'm really good at writing reports, writing up statements, that kind of thing. So it's kind of where I'm hoping to shine is, like I said, just, in relation to the more investigative work, just, keeping facts straight and whatnot.
All right.
I've got a couple questions, if I may.
Go ahead.
How old are you, sir?
I think I'm pushing about like 20, 22. It's actually
22.
Okay.
make sure.
What do you mean make sure?
To be honest,
you know
I
your
have.
age, sir?
Yeah, I'm about 24. But yeah, I don't really check my.
What's your
I don't
birthday,
really
sir?
celebrate birthdays or anything like that.
Oh, why's that?
That just never interested me. It's August 10th.
Okay. So I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you ride a motorcycle?
No, I mostly just dress like this just to be, somewhat incognito, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Okay, it's just a little casual, you know.
Yeah, I have a suit, but I don't know. I felt it was a little too colorful for this.
Okay. All right, that's all. That's all I got.
All right, I'm gonna give you some scenarios. I need you to answer me. Basically, walk me through your actions, through your thought process, acting in the scenario as if you were an LEO.
All right, understood.
All right. Let's see. Which one do we? Right. You're on patrol at night, and you notice a car driving erratically, kind of going all over the road. Probably an idiot. You pull the vehicle over, and yeah, this guy's clearly intoxicated. Right. Then you recognize him. It's the governor. It's Jerry Callow.
I don't know who that is.
How do you handle this?
Your dad.
I mean, if he seemed intoxicated, I'd probably just, ask him to get out of the car.
On this one as well.
Needs to
God damn it.
take a field sobriety test. So I'd walk him through that and see how compliant he is in that regard.
I don't know who that man is. I am Brock Booker. I love justice.
And then?
Depending on whether he passes or fails, if he passes, if he's, if he smells strongly of booze, I'd probably still try and give him whatever equates a
No, this guy's
breathalyzer.
wasted. He doesn't pass.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, if he didn't pass, I would, tell him I would have to write him a citation for
Plans
driving
for
under the
tomorrow?
influence. I would actually.
No,
actually
but I
do not
wanna
know if
I
that's an
wanna go to
arrestable
the
offense, but
KC meeting.
That is an arrest.
Okay, yeah. Then I would most likely arrest him and see about having his car impounded. Because obviously you can't stay on the road there.
You're gonna send the governor, Jerry Callow, to jail.
If Shift
just-
3 is doing pursuit
because he's
training,
driving a little bit
I'll probably
erratically, you're
go
gonna
on the
destabilize
server
the
to do
government?
that.
I mean,
that's
if the
about
government
it.
is destabilized by one guy getting,
Good night,
locked
Pharaoh.
up for a
Sleep
day,
well.
I kind of fear for the government as a whole.
All right.
Well, like I said,
Understood.
the mob pushed my family out of our casinos, and I'm.
Now,
I believe that every action
you were called to the scene of an armed individual.
I'm of the type
Yeah, no, I saw him in the cadet queue.
You drive there,
But I don't know how long I want to be around.
You arrive. Guy sees you.
And only, for an
and
hour,
points
it
his
might
gun at
not
you.
be enough.
What do you do?
Well, am I still in my vehicle?
I wouldn't say it's vengeance.
Or have I already
arriving and
disembarked?
getting out of your car?
I understood. I would likely just try and de-escalate the situation. Say, what's going on here? Why are you pointing that gun at me? Is there, obviously, I would be in fear of my life. I wouldn't try and pull my gun on him if he's already got his trained on me, unless there was a particularly advantageous position to do so from. But I feel I would just need to try and talk him down, try and figure out what the situation is, see if
I think one of my
if there's no one else involved, if it's just me and him, just try and figure out what I can do to get him to stand
Okay, that
down.
might not
If
be
I can't get him to stand down,
interesting for everybody.
that would just. I
But
feel like that would be a
the
case
United
where
States voted yes to sending
I would potentially have
the
to
Ukraine
surrender
60
to them
billion
just because he's already got his
in
gun on
aid.
me, and I don't have an ample opportunity to, I guess, even the field, as it were.
Which
if I
means
was
gas
able
prices
to quietly and discreetly, I
are
would
going to
call
go
for
up
backup.
horrendously.
But
But
like I said, it would,
the Ukraine
really
actually
depend
might
on
have a
the
chance
exact
now.
circumstances.
on some minor things, but that's something I want to work on.
You're
I wanna
headed
make
to
sure that I'm consistent
to the scene of an armed individual, and you don't already have your gun on your lap.
If I was the call for an armed individual,
Yes, the call is for an armed individual.
oh, then yes, I would have it in my lap. I'm sorry, I must have missed that detail. I apologize.
be proud of my work, because at the end of
If that were the case, I would likely, raise my gun and ask him to stand down. I would try and, potentially use my car door for cover, that kind of thing. But, I wouldn't fire unless he fired upon me.
Yeah, Weaves got demoted to cadet again.
Same scenario plays
and
out,
then
but,
back
you
to
get a better look at this guy this time.
deputy.
It's not actually a guy. It's a 12-year-old kid. Still pointing his gun at you.
They came in, they were demanding some of our money.
I mean, I would ask him where he got that gun and, continue to try and de-escalate the situation as best I can. If that were the case, if I had time to, I feel like I would want to, even though, well, if he hit me,
Oh yeah,
I
so
guess
he was higher
that's
than
it.
Sloan or
If,
something. I forgot that one.
If he didn't, then I would, if nothing else, try and fire at him to get the gun out of his hand, not to, injure him.
All right. Do you believe in shooting to disable?
Material things.
Generally, yes. I feel, again, it's heavily dependent on the
shoot to kill.
circumstance, but I feel like it is a valid means of defending oneself if the other person is armed.
Do you feel like you are skilled enough with a gun, accurate enough
Looks disgusted.
to shoot at that individual to the point that he is incapacitated on the ground without getting hit and losing your life in the process?
Yes. I mean, I feel like my accuracy is pretty spot on for the most part. I'm sure I have my days, but I feel confident that I could get someone on the ground before they could get me on the ground.
Rules are there for a reason.
You know, assuming a completely even circumstance.
All right.
I assume your parents are alive.
Any follow-up, Quentin?
They are, but they are in poverty now that the mob
Nope.
pushed them out.
I think that's everything from me. Bush, you got anything? Weems?
I'm overcomplicating stuff, so I'll let him be this time.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
I don't think I got anything.
All right. In that case, you may leave the tent for the time being. Wait outside.
Oh, I got
We're
a
gonna-
question
we're gonna-
actually.
Okay.
Ask for his
Are you
license
easily
and
intimidated,
registration like I
sir?
would anybody else.
Not terribly. I feel like that's another. It depends on the circumstance, but generally no.
I mean, he's an FIB security guard.
Dispense justice like I
Are
would
you
anybody else
intimidated by
breaking the law,
hard work?
speeding. Especially in a
Oh
city
no,
like
no.
this, those
I
kids
am very much someone who enjoys hard work.
runs into them. That's
Are
what
you? Or do you plan on sticking to it?
In
You
fact, I
wouldn't
would
just get,
probably
learn everything
be
you
very
can and then
disappointed in him.
disappear, would you, sir?
But again, it's about
Oh Lord, no.
I would
Yeah, if
dispense
I
justice
feel like
no matter who it
you know,
is.
if I did do well in the
Contact.
PD, you know, I obviously even if I moved to
Be
FIP, I
advised,
would
the
be
PC
perfectly
hearing was just found that
perfectly
there is
happy
no
like
PC
helping out the
deemed
PD where I could.
Edgar will be going up to Bolingbrook for
Okay.
his day, so we need you to
I
make
feel,
sure nothing happens.
you know, generally since I came to the city, which you know,
I'm stationed
first city I've been to, if I'm being honest, but you know, it's. I feel like I've enjoyed doing a lot of things other people don't enjoy doing, so I
Do
feel
you
like
like to
I
be
kind of have a leg
challenged?
up there. Oh yes, yes, very much so.
No. We're just
Okay.
we need to make sure they don't try and one has to be taken to prison. We need to make sure they don't try and
That's all
Yeah,
I
we're
got.
work ain't nothing if it's not a little bit challenging, you know.
Then I might have to escalate by removing him from the vehicle or asking him to leave the vehicle.
All right, Arthur. Leave the tent. Wait outside. We're gonna have a little chat, and then we're gonna call you back in.
All right, I appreciate it, sir.
Interrogation there. Well,
Kind
I
of a
would still
rough
continue to talk
24.
with them, try to convince
I'm
them
gonna-
that what he's
I'm gonna
doing
keep
is
it real.
wrong, and then eventually I might have
Be
to
advised,
escalate
Glenn
even
is
further
talking to one of them
Didn't like
behind
him.
the stand, so there might be planning something.
Aw.
I
didn't listen two
don't like
times.
how focused he is on his FIB stuff. I feel like he's using us as a springboard to get to his FIB stuff.
Western side.
10-4. I just
Doesn't the FIB have interviews here too?
I think he took off in a red.
I don't know how the
Stromuk
FIB
is just
works.
down there. I could go ask him real quick. See what he thinks of him.
Yeah, but and also for the scenario questions, I think you probably already see what I'm going for.
Why is everybody always afraid of killing the kid?
Don't like shooting to disable. I do not like it.
No, the shooting
You
to
shoot to
kill.
kill, yep.
Less lethal for a reason.
Glenn is on bail, so he don't
Yeah,
go to
I don't
jail.
like
It's
shooting to
just Edgar
disable. You
Valentine
shoot to
that needs
kill. That's guns are made to kill, not disable.
Actually, can you put on his notes that he's confident in his ability to shoot to disable? Because I don't like it. I do not.
be an inspiration.
If you pull the trigger, you're accepting that that guy is going to die. If he survives, that's on him.
If you go into a courtroom and you say I shot to disable, they're gonna ask you why. Why didn't you just use other less lethal force?
Mm-hmm.
That's not the questions I have.
Bringing him out right now. Sorry, radio was
I think most people just get tripped up on the idea that it's a kid and they think, oh well, I can't legally shoot a kid. But if the kid's shooting at you with a gun, you can.
Right. What are your opinions?
Hello. Guys, do we have a vehicle that we're transporting him in?
So, thing that I do like is that he isn't just, standing around not doing anything, right? Like, he got a job as an FIB security, and I like that a lot. Because what he's telling me, he's probably not going to be one of those cadets that turns up for the training and then doesn't turn up straight after that.
Exactly, yeah.
So
that's a good thing.
That is something I really like about him, right?
Yeah, but if he gets trained and is ready to be
That's
full
what the
officer and
training's
then doesn't
for.
What is
He's
hell
getting in a
FIB
stream, right?
job right away, is he going to be discouraged? Is he going to? I feel like he's looking past his career as a
getting a little ahead
officer
of
quite a
himself.
bit. Yeah.
What's this? Someone that was FAB?
Yeah.
So Yeah, Arthur. Yeah,
currently
Masterson.
assess the guy is doing security over at the FIB, and he wants to get police
such a
security
great
experience
character,
in,
not gonna lie.
and then eventually move to the FIB.
I don't think we should waste our time. That's a discussion between FIB director and Dash, because what a waste of our program to train someone up and then they just leave.
See, that's what I mean.
That's a great question.
I did like that he said he was good at paperwork, though.
That's good. Well, sounds
I don't
like
care if he's good
FIB
at
need to get
paperwork.
some
He,
cadets.
they're gonna need to do it regardless.
Having
FIB
said,
should
like,
have FTOs.
on the other side, Harold, what I was saying is like I like the fact they actually got out his way and got himself a job, right? He started working security, and what that tells me that if we were to take him, he'd probably be one of those cadets that actually goes through the entire program and doesn't just quit after like 1 or 2 sessions.
He has an end
He's
game in
gonna
mind.
quit after
He has-
for deputy officer.
He's got a goal in mind, which means he's got that ambition in mind, right? So
Alright, I'm bringing Edgar down to the stalls. DOC's gonna come out and get the
the question is like, are we willing to invest our time into it and knowing that eventually we
Actually,
might
this
lose
is
him
a
to FIB?
FTL question.
That's the question.
It's not our decision to make. I said it's a fear okay, it's Nash and
Mhm.
Stokes.
All right, tell you what, how about you,
Yep.
we need to talk about
Personally,
Yeah,
I
and
don't like it.
scenarios again, like he's green, right?
100%.
Did he answer them correctly? Not necessarily, but he's a green cadet, right? That stuff he'll learn on the job. So
He
again,
said he
that
had
stuff.
zero experience, so yeah.
Yeah, he has zero
can be very
experience. So
intimidating.
even though the scenario answers were not correct, I don't mind
What's
them
your
being
opinion
wrong.
on shooting to disable?
Whose opinion?
What?
You said
What's your
what's the
opinion
opinion? Who?
on shooting to disable?
It's
This
not
guy
something
is
we've really
confident in the
explored
fact
here.
that he can shoot somebody to the point that they're on the ground, out of danger of life, without getting shot himself.
What?
Yes.
The shooting to disable is a terminology used for
For
vehicles.
car. Yep.
Yeah, no, for a person.
Alright, I'm back on
So
one.
just shooting someone in the feet?
Yeah, I don't know.
Stupid.
You tell me.
Stupid.
Stupid, yeah, I see.
You're
Stupid.
asking to be killed, in my opinion.
Yeah, like I don't agree with the answers, but again, he's green, so like I don't expect the scenarios for them to get them right.
And
We shouldn't expect them to get them right if they're just green cadets. Like I said, my main point of contention right now is like, are we willing to invest time into somebody who has much higher aspiration and will probably end up with an FIB later on? That's the question.
That's a question
Or get
that,
discouraged
is
and
up to
leave when he
FTL,
doesn't
it's
get
not
into
us.
FIB.
Mm-hmm. Well, then we have a cop.
A lot of foot traffic, but
I don't know.
nothing.
Like I said, my main thing is I think he will actually commit to it, and that's what the one thing that I like about him compared to like some other candidates that we interviewed today.
All right. Well, I'm gonna say my recommendation is yes, hinging on FTL's willingness to take on a cadet
Do I have
that
officers going with the transport?
that is very clearly communicating that and that we are going to be training somebody for the FIB, pretty much.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you the route. They're gonna take Baytree Canyon North.
And I would
to
very
Store
much
Road, 68 to the prison.
put that on his notes.
Yeah, I
that
just wrote
he's
it down.
That he's looking past the PD.
I would like to ask him how he'd feel if the FIB was not on the table at all. Because realistically, it's probably not for a long time.
Is he doing a Les
There's lots of
Weems
officers
voice right
that
now?
probably would want to join the FIB that's, you know,
Well, that's the
still
thing,
don't.
right?
For a second.
I don't think it would be something
He's not
that's
speaking
he's
like
gonna
a
achieve anytime
robot,
soon either.
little.
It'll take hella work to work your way all the way up there. If anything, he'll probably
Yeah.
need to prove his worth within, CID alone for FIB to pick up somebody like that.
Yeah, you got to be quite exemplary.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you want to call him back here and ask him some questions about now?
I'll grab my cruise.
Me?
Yeah, I can't
Me?
break up with my
You
unit
want
right
to?
now.
Yeah. Do you
I'll,
want
I'll
to?
call him back here. I can ask him that, but I don't really have any
to
other
come out.
follow-ups.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, just let's see what he thinks of that.
All right, sir, come on back.
Thank you.
Alright, we're coming out now.
Stand by. Is that you up on the roof there?
Yeah.
Alright, 10-4.
Oops, sorry. Shit.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Apologies.
You're gonna break the table. It's only made of glass, sir.
I was trying to find a good angle to sit. Apologies.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, something was being strange there. Apologies.
It's okay, Arthur. We just got one more question for you, and then we need to talk again. All right?
All right.
Hypothetically, let's say the FIB was not on the table. How do you feel about becoming a police officer?
I mean, I'd still considered it quite some time ago, and you know, this was more just a catalyst to push me to do it. Nothing else.
The FIB called. They said, we don't want him. Nope, we don't want him at all. He's your problem. What do you think?
I think I'd still go for it.
You talking about me?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can hear some
You've already invested 3 months into being an officer, and you get a call.
Go ahead and move to channel
No,
7.
we don't want.
Yeah, no,
we
I
don't want him in the FIB. Are you still going to be clocking on duty?
Yeah, of course, of course. If I went through the training, I'm going to use it.
Yes, it is.
Trying to get eyes by.
Let's refresh this.
I don't like the half measures stuff, you know.
All right.
No
and you are
half
aware of the
measures.
fact that the FIB might be a long road.
Apparently have no visual on
You're
any
not just looking at getting trained up, and then going, "Hey, FIB, I'm ready."
Well, yeah, no, I understand. I've been told that, you know, even if I do end up in the FIB eventually, it's gonna be a while after I get set up with the PD job. So it's, you know, it's not something I expect. I'm not expecting like instant gratification or nothing, you know.
All right, those are just some extra questions we had. We're gonna have just a little bit more of a chat, and then we're gonna call you back.
All right, cool. Okay. Sorry, I keep accidentally doing that.
All right, that changed my answer. I am willing to take him in. I do think that he will make a good LEO. I just have doubts about his priorities.
I cannot see anybody.
Yeah, but like we said, that's a very long-term goal, right?
All right.
All right.
Note him down for either
So what are we
next
thinking?
class or yes, depending on what you think.
What would you put him down for?
Personally, I'm still harsh on it. I'm still going next class.
All right, let's go next class. Kind of agree with you. Okay, next class it is. Williams, what would you have said?
What do
Oh,
you mean
hold
by
on.
next class?
It's kind of a priority list. Like we have standout. Yes, that is a very like. If you were on The Voice, it would be the golden buzzer.
What the fuck?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, it's like yes, get this guy in immediately right now. I think
So are you
recommended
recommending him for the next available class or the class after the next one?
Oh shit, weed is legal.
So
what?
Under that we have the answer yes, which is yeah, we want this guy in our class.
You can have 3
Next
joints.
class would be like, hey, if there's spots left, fill him into this one that is happening right now. Otherwise, send him towards the next one. Right.
Yeah, so there's like a standout, like
This
this
has got to
person,
be
we
great
100%
for us.
want him in the next
We
one.
can
Then
search
there's a yes,
everybody.
which is like, okay, this will be considered. There's next class, which is they not going to be considered the next class that's coming out. Nope, it'll be the class after. Then there is refer to a job fair, next job fair, and then there is just hard no. So we're thinking next class currently.
Okay,
Probably
yeah,
not this
I
one
would-
coming up. It's the one after that.
How many people are going to be administered into the next class coming up? Is it 18?
Yep. And everybody can be searched
know.
if there's a 37
my
going
class had
on.
18 individuals. That's why I was
Okay.
just wondering.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's call him.
But
All right,
then
next
driving
one
under
is-
the
all right.
influence is not
Arthur.
allowed.
Come on back, sir.
All right.
We obviously can't tell you anything today.
I'll stand this time just because.
All right.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah. Here's the deal. If we decide to hire you, you will be reached out to through the details that you've provided on your application.
All right.
Such a good song.
There will be I believe, an academy somewhere in mid-May.
Remembering the Titans,
You
also
should
a great
expect
movie.
to be reached out to by then, if you are hired.
Okay.
You will also be reached out to if we are not hiring you for this class, but are interested in getting you in for the next one. If you do not get reached out to, you by that time you may assume that it's a no at this time. That doesn't mean that that is an indefinite no. You can come by the next hiring fair and try again in that scenario.
Okay.
In any of these scenarios, do not reach out. You will be reached out to. Do not come by the PD and ask, "Hey, what's the status on hiring people?" You saw that line. If every single person in that line did it, PNT would collectively have a headache.
Oh, yeah,
the
no
people
problem.
That's just one of the lines. There's still more. There's still another fair later today, and there was one before today, before this.
Yeah.
It was 6 hours of interviews this morning.
So if you go around trying to get updates, trying to address
Quentin is vibing.
address people in regards to your hiring status, you are going to see your hiring chances very quickly evaporate.
Yeah, understood, sir.
I cannot be more clear about this. Do not do it. You're only fucking yourself.
Yeah, of course.
All right. In that case, I wish you a good day.
All right.
Thank you for your time, man. Have a good one.
All right, you too. Have a
Thank
good one.
you.
I appreciate it.
Mm.
All right,
Also,
I
I
think
got
that's
some
just
good
one.
news. I did not have to pay anything. It was dismissed because the plaintiff didn't show up, and I countersued for a frivolous lawsuit, and I won. I got $5 instead of $1.
Congratulations.
Nice.
But that
Okay.
also means WTF Law now has a frivolous lawsuit that they did. So
Wait, give me a second, guys. Hold on. I'll be back.
hello. How we doing today?
Oh, I've been fine, thank you.
Yeah, just a second. Where did Quentin go?
I have no idea.
No, he went to see Strongrock. Okay.
Ah.
I'll just get started without him. I can.
I'm gonna
I can
step over there and have a
do the
word with
first
them, and
couple of
then
questions without him.
get out of here. Thanks
Yeah,
for
yeah.
having me.
Thank you for being here.
Have a good
Thank
one.
you for helping out. Right, so I'll get introductions out of the way. Over there leaning is FTO Deputy Matthew Bush.
I don't
and
wanna- I
FTO
don't wanna hear
Deputy
that.
Ace Smith. And the person that just ran out of here and is probably going to be coming back is going to be Patrol Corporal Quentin Quell, also FTI. FTI it stands for Field Training Instructor. He's a little bit more important in terms of the P&T department than I am. Okay.
Okay.
And now joining us as well, apparently, we have Corporal Gabriel Lance, I believe is your name over there.
That is correct. How you doing?
Okay, I was doubting myself on the Gabriel part for a
No,
second.
that's all right.
I'm sorry for that. Yeah, and I never address you as Gabriel, so.
Quite all right. Quite all right.
All right. So, how this interview is going to go is I'm going to get a few just information questions out of the way first. Then we'll move into some personal questions, get to know you a little bit, see what makes you tick.
All right.
And then we're going to move into a couple of scenario questions.
Okay.
And that'll be the general structure.
Ah, sorry, I'm back.
All right.
Just wanted to ask Strong some questions real quick.
Yeah. I just got introductions out of the way and explained the general structure of what the interview is going to be like with the the order of questions.
Sure.
Do you want to take a lead on this one, or do I?
I can do. Sorry, what was your name again?
Nikki Cross.
Nikki Cross. Okay, Nikki. How are you today?
I've been okay. Yeah, it's been hot.
Yeah. Are you nervous, Nikki?
8866.
Not really. This is the second time I've been. What is it? I've been here.
All right. Okay. How did the last time go?
It was fine. I think they liked me, but they just didn't choose me.
I get you. All right. All right, Nikki. Did you go through any
Before we get
questions
this
yet
out of the
at
way,
all?
No
Yeah.
questions
Tell
at
you,
all.
You are the 64th candidate today. If I hear answers that I've heard 63 times today, I am going to physically throw you out of this booth. Okay.
All right.
I don't want to hear answers that you think that I want to hear. I want to hear answers that are you. Okay. Is that
Yeah,
clear?
that makes sense.
Radio check.
All right.
All right, perfect.
Clear.
Nikki, let's get the cookie cutter questions out the way just for our records, all right? What's your name again? Full name?
Nikki Cross.
Nikki Cross. What's your state ID?
8666.
8666. Nikki Cross. All right, okay. You got all the licenses. Love to see that. Okay, Nikki, have you applied on the government website?
Yes.
Perfect. All right.
I applied like a month ago, and yeah, because when
Yeah,
I
that's
first
fine.
did my interview on that last job.
Were you at the last job fair as well, did you say?
Yes, I was.
All right. So, all right. If you were to be hired, which shift would you probably working in?
Shift 1 is from 1 p.m. onwards, correct? EST?
I should know that.
I don't know EST.
ES
Anybody
EST
know
is going to be shift 1 will start at 10 a.m. EST.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, it'd be shift 1 then.
Shift 1. All right. Perfect. Okay. And another question: if you were to be hired, which department would you probably go
Nine, but you know.
for? You know? Have you thought about it much?
I've been thinking about LSPD, but I've been kind of going towards the highway patrol under LSSD.
That's
okay. All right. Do you know how it works with highway patrol?
No, that works.
No clue.
All right. So as highway patrol, we do not hire any cadets. You will first need to make a deputy or officer within any of the departments before essentially showing your interest to highway. Okay.
All right.
Just so you were. So with that in mind, which one would you probably go through? Do you say LSSD?
Most likely either LSSD or LSPD. Because I was looking to, what is it? I have a, what is it? Well, I went to training for piloting in San Fierro, as well as having a degree in criminal justice at
Oh no.
Community College San Fierro.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Okay, I didn't hear a commitment to either department. Which one was your preference?
LSPD.
Okay.
All right, that makes sense. All right, Nicky, let's get into some of the questions. Why are you here today? Why do you want to be a police officer?
Because I believe to... Oh my...
Why?
Oh my god.
It's all right, just boys being boys. It's fine.
It was unintended.
Okay.
Just trying to keep everybody on their toes.
Just ask me out for dinner first.
Well, my uncle from all the way on the East Coast was the sergeant of a pretty large town, so I believe that it's destiny for myself to follow in his footsteps.
So it's in the family?
It's Adkins. Why is
Someone
Adkins
runs in
a
the
fucking
family. It's just on
corporal?
my dad's
Motherfucker.
side.
All right, and what do you find appealing about it?
Well, I feel that
He was
in
there
terms of
when
policing, I do believe
we had one
that,
module.
in terms of stating,
Or, I
especially
believe.
of recently, I believe we need to increase our police force, and I feel as a citizen, I believe it's my citizen to volunteer and put myself forward as an upstanding citizen to protect other people.
Okay, all right.
What is that
Do you have any
justice
previous
boner?
experience?
My
No,
God, she
not
didn't
no
say,
experience.
She didn't say serve the community. I'm so happy.
He's getting into a green clutch senior and playing towards the beach.
Leave
The
an
amount of
impact
people
on the
that want to
community.
serve the community.
She didn't say impact, Quentin.
It's okay. You're doing great, Nikki. You're doing great. Sorry. So my last question: did you say you had an experience or no?
No, no experience.
No experience. You said you studied law though, or was it criminal justice? Did you say?
Criminal justice in Community College of San Piero.
Okay. All right.
So that's
all
up
right.
north in northern San Andreas. The islands are kind of disconnected now.
Mm-hmm. So have you been doing anything up until now?
Well, I've mostly been working for various food trucks as a supplier for various meats and fishes. So I kind of just get all the meat and produce for them, and that's
All
what
right,
I've been
all
making
right.
off my a pretty good shot with the hunting rifle. So I get pretty good quality meat.
Nice, nice. Do you know anybody on the force? Have you met any friends?
I met this one girl. She has a food truck. I've been supplying a bunch of fish to her. Her name's, I think it's like, what is it? Phoebus Finch or whatever?
Transport for prison is complete.
Phoebe?
Whiskey
I'm not
Susan
sure.
111.
Phoebe, did you say?
I think that's correct. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Fair enough, fair enough. So,
And most of my other friends are over at the DMV.
I get you. All right,
Not the
all right.
DMV. I'm sorry. The PDM. I'm sorry. I
Oh,
used to work
PDM.
for. I used
Oh,
to
okay.
work first at a PDM. I would sell primarily. I would give special discounts on any declasse we were selling. As on my
Nice.
right side, I'd have what is it? An engineer in the declasse plant over in Venturas.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She does have a
Okay.
backstory, but
all right. So if you were to kind of reflect on yourself, what would you say your strengths are?
Well, I'm great at well, I have pretty good training in piloting in virtual reality. So I'm pretty good frequenter of using Facade Flight Simulator, if you know that.
I have no idea. Maybe Harold does. He likes flying.
Uh-huh.
I think he was at the last one. That.
Maybe, probably. At the last job fair, I did 21 hours straight of interviews, so I remember very much, but very little at the same time.
Oh, okay. It was one of the later night ones.
That sounds about right.
Oh my God, Harold, you're an
God, Harold,
animal.
I'm going into my 9th hour here and I'm delirious. I don't know how you did 21.
Hey, I've gone 20 hours of hunting only, out in the fields.
Oh,
Okay.
That sounds so lonely.
Okay, I'm gonna note down that she needs therapy.
All right. So you said
Right.
you enjoy flying, right? So you're pretty good at it. What else?
Pretty good driver. I mean, I love the classes, but right now I only have a Karen Rebel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
What
looking
about
into
some? What about some soft skills? Any of those that kind of stand out?
self skills, as in my social skills.
Yeah, like anything. It could be anything. Like, do you think you?
Well, I'm great
I
at
don't know.
making deals and negotiation. I
Okay.
can
All right. I
negotiate
guess that
people
came in handy.
pricing.
You know. All right. Yeah, that makes sense.
For example, I would in the dealers, I would negotiate whether because sometimes people come in, they don't know what they want, so I negotiate something with them that they can get what they want. I can just help them out and everything. So I believe negotiation would be an important skill in the police force.
Oh, it is. It is. Just you're not negotiating, deals for cars. You're negotiating deals for lives.
Exactly.
Bit of a step up. Bit of a step up, but hey.
I mean, still, when you buy a car, that's a pretty big step in life. You got to put down a down payment and everything. You know, that's a
You're
lot
right
of money.
about that. You're right about that. Okay. All right. So what about something that you know you need to get better at? And it's
Oh.
kind of maybe holding you back, something that you need to work on, something that you're always thinking, oh damn, I wish I was better at this.
I'm certainly socially awkward. I feel like I talk a lot. Either I talk too much in conversations, or I feel like people don't like me when I talk in conversation. But it just might be the back of my mind.
Why do you think that?
I feel like people don't like me, or maybe I just don't. I'm not appealing, or I'm just saying the wrong things.
Units on net to be advised.
Okay, all right. I wouldn't say talking is a bad thing personally, but hey. Okay, all right. So let's say you were to be hired. Okay, where do you see yourself in 3 months, 6 months, and then 3 years?
Well,
Lance.
in 6 months, well,
Gabriel
in 3
Lance.
months, I'll still be.
I think he's shift
under
2.
in the LSPD. That'll be still under most likely, I think, cadet still until I get my hours through. In 6 months, I'll probably be a solo cadet. And
What, 6 months?
was it 1 year or 3 years after that?
3 years.
3 years. I'll most likely be able to graduate, and then hopefully we should have our equipment coming, and I'll be able to be piloting in an aircraft so that we can have air support.
God, you're gonna take 6 months as a cadet. You realize we're about 5 months into this experiment of repopulating a nuclear war zone, and all of us have made it through cadet phases. Well, not all of us.
I'm just setting the bar a bit low, I don't want to, set the bar too high for myself.
Nothing wrong with
She's not
taking
being
it slow and
presumptive, you know.
steady. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with taking it slow and steady.
All right.
Because
All
if you
right.
keep it slow and steady, it's going to be steady for the rest of the time. That means it's more reliable. Like
All
the
right, all
all-powerful
right.
Class A V8, the 6.2 V8 keeps it slow and steady at low RPMs while keeping it at high speeds.
Marijuana. So if she smells the marijuana and she smokes it,
All right, I have a Zarian Cabrio, and I'm sticking with that one.
I'm gonna do it here, so we're gonna see how this goes.
I mean, supposedly. I still like the 6.2.
All right. Okay. So, you saw the line that you were standing in today, correct?
Correct.
All right. So, on top of that line, we interviewed about another 60 people today so far. So far, okay, and we're not done. What do you think that makes you stand out over all the other candidates?
Did any of them have any pilot experience?
That I don't know. I didn't interview all of them.
Okay. Well, I believe I stand out because I have personal simulation pilot experience as well as
Stay there,
driving
Wings.
experience.
Don't move.
As well as driving experience in terms as well as huntsmanship and overall just knowing the land.
Okay.
Obviously, I don't want to discredit those other people, but I believe that's what makes me stand out as well, specifically the piloting.
All right, guys. Do you have any other questions before we move on to the scenarios?
Yeah, not right now.
No, I think we're good for scenarios.
Casey, you always have a question. I know you do.
I don't have a question.
Okay, I'm gonna ask on his behalf.
God,
What is
Casey,
your
why
favorite
do you not have a
color of
question the one time
crayon?
we want you to talk? Why is that?
It's okay. I'll ask on his
You know,
behalf.
fine. No, I'll ask one. Fine. Do you consider yourself a Jedi or a Sith?
Okay, moving on.
I want to hear the
I
answer.
don't watch that show.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Have you seen? Okay.
No, Casey, note that down. Note that down. Okay, make sure that's noted down on there. Okay.
No, but I love Ryan
Note that down.
Gosling.
All right. All right.
Oh my. Okay. What's your favorite Ryan Gosling movie?
Drive.
Okay, she's in.
All right. I've got another question on Casey's behalf. What is your favorite color of a crayon?
Most likely the
Hey,
blue
Cactus,
because you
how
can
we
shade
doing?
it darker and you can also shade it lighter, and it's very good in case for
She's
monochrome
more an Eco
yet
Boost.
still
The
having
1
color
liter
in it.
Eco Boost.
Okay.
Yeah,
follow-up
maybe.
question. Do you eat crayons?
No, unless it's specifically told that they're edible and they're marketed as edible.
See, Casey, nobody eats crayons.
Well, they're non-toxic, so I mean, you can eat them.
Nobody eats crayons.
Okay, hold on.
More for me
Pause.
then.
Pause there.
They
Okay.
do make edible crayons. That's a thing. They make
Yes,
them for
edible
babies.
crayons are a thing. I used
Oh.
to carry them with me all the time so that when suspects asked in their cells if they could have something to eat, I could give them something on their level.
When I was a kid, I would color my sugar cookies that I would get from the burger shot with the characters, and I would color them, and then I would eat them.
Your childhood is a tragedy.
Oh my God.
And it would be very colorful later on, let me tell you.
Okay. Hey, Scarlett.
Sorry, Quinn. I'm getting snappy. It's
I'm
late.
falling asleep. Holy shit.
We're just moving on to scenarios. Just about. We got a little bit distracted
I
with
really
some
shouldn't have
crayons.
woken
Why?
up at 5 o'clock for the sprint race.
Hey, go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead.
While you were standing in line, were you rude to a gentleman who was standing behind you?
Well, they were most like, yeah, they were. I don't think I was considering rude. I was just trying to explain to them that it was the end of the line. I don't believe I was rude. I was just trying to talk to them.
Did you say to him something along the lines of, "Are you just making noises that are coming out of your mouth?"
Not really. I was just not. I was just telling him, "Hey, I'm just not really paying attention. I'm just trying to just wait in the line. Could you settle it down, please?" I was trying to be respectful to him.
Okay. So you didn't say anything along the lines of, "You're just making noise"?
Not really.
Not really, or yes or no?
No.
Okay. You guys can continue.
Okay. All right. We're gonna move on to some scenario questions. Okay. Obviously, you are. You said you don't have an experience, so I'm not looking for right and wrong answers. I want to see how you would solve these situations. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So there's an operation. Okay. That Sergeant Ferrero is going to be hosting, and he needs some extra bodies to help out. Okay. It turns out that this is going to be a raid on Vagos in the Jamestown. So obviously, Ferrero briefs you in and tells you that you're going to be driving the evidence van down to the house. Okay. And once you arrive there, you're going to park it in front of the house and then stand guard at the door. All right. Ferrero and his team, they raid the house. They go inside. They get what they need. They start bringing it out inside bags. All right. All of those bags go into the back of the van. However, Ferrero takes one
Chad,
of those
I'm gonna
bags
cut it
and
short
puts
here.
it in the back of
I'm
his
super
car.
sleepy.
What do you do?
Yeah, so
Well,
it's gonna be this. I'm gonna send you guys over to Kit O'Leary, aka Langyam. I have no idea. Anyways, I love your faces. I won't be around tomorrow. Well, not streaming tomorrow. Well, maybe spontaneously I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know. It's more like 60% I'm not streaming. But then I'm not going to be around Monday, Tuesday, but I'll be back on Wednesday. I'll be posting a schedule tomorrow on Discord so that you know. I appreciate you guys being here. It's been a long stream. I hope you had fun. And I'll see you guys next time. Good night, everyone.